to get it off the road. Ijora 7 up amidst environment, still looking pretty good at the moment. Ijora underneath the bridge, inwards Igomu and Costain towards Nigerian breweries is still very good too. And then Igomu bridge to areas like Doi. Yes, Igomu bridge to Doi, the bus stop there, as well as Alagba and Orile down to Mile 2 is still looking good too. The return journey from Mile 2, Signal Barracks, of course, still looking pretty good. Suru Alaba, areas like Orile bus stop, just by the police station there, it's still very good too. And Orile to White Sound up to Igomu Bridge is moving as expected at this time. And no impediments are cited apart from that one that we talked about earlier on. All right, then, so lots and lots for you to chew as you drive along this morning. But let's switch gears to celebrate you. It's birthday profile time on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. All right, then happy birthday to you on this last day in the month of July. And first of them celebrating Olayemi Shamsuddin Kasali, who is for Lagos Traffic Radio. Happy birthday to you. As you celebrate, may you never know any form of sorrow anymore. Oluwatosin Paul Olujide is celebrating. Happy birthday to you too. Oladipupo Tunde Sahid is also celebrating. Today's your day too. We're saying have the best of this day. Ido Onobanjo is celebrating. I thought I said hello to this person yesterday. All right, Ido Onobanjo, happy birthday to you. Elijah Mrs. Taiwo Olorunibe is celebrating. You have the Ministry of Innovation, Science and Technology. Maximum shout out going out to you. Christiana Olubukola is celebrating. That's Christiana Olubukolami or Molly, clocking 41 today. I understand you are daughter to Olualoko, an ardent listener to Traffic Radio. All right, then, so Madam Christiana, happy birthday to you. And of course, it's a thing of joy for us to celebrate you on this frequency. That's Christiana Olu. Clocking 41 today, daughter to Olu Aloko. All right, then. Celebrating today as well is Okora for Eze Kingsley, a.k.a. Easy Rock. He's a music artist. Today is his day. Happy birthday to you. Olaiwola Dorcas, Pam Pam, clocking 2 today. Maximum shout out going out to you. I understand your daughter to Deborah Ademola, former intern with Lagos Traffic Radio's Programs Department. All right, wish you the very best. Comrade Ayodeji Roland Alade is celebrating. I understand you reside in the United Kingdom and are currently the president of Singles and More Support Group. Okay then, so happy birthday to you. Let's switch gears to the traffic manager's family. Assistant Chief Law Enforcement Officer, and I'm talking about Ogungbeson Olamide Abiodun, who belongs to Zone 8 in Ikorodu. Happy birthday to you. We wish you the very, very best of this day. Senior Law Enforcement Traffic Officer Bello Hakim Abiola is of General Duties Office at the headquarters in Oshodi. All right. Happy birthday to you too. We wish you the very best. Celebrating today as well is Adenowo Taiwo Aminat. You have Lasma in Lasdri at the headquarters in Oshodi. Happy birthday to you. Celebrating today is Akindoyin Oluwatoyin Feintola, who's of Zone 2 in Alausa, the toll gate. Happy birthday to you too. We also have celebrating Unwaize Chinyaka Peter of Zone 4 in Oshodi. Happy birthday to you. We wish you the very best of this day. Busari Fatai Wale belongs to Zone 4 in Oshodi. Happy birthday to you too. And Oyedele Wale Akim of Zone 4 in Oshodi celebrating today as well. Ayeni Bilkis is celebrating. Ayeni Bilkis Renu of Zone 8 in Ikorodu. Maximum shout out going out to you. Temiye Afolake Fauzat is celebrating. You have Zone 10 in Maryland. And also celebrating today as well is Durojaye Rashid Oluyemi, who belongs to Zone 14 in Aja. Happy birthday to Gonzalo Esther or Lajide of Zone 18, Ikoyi. Happy birthday to you. Wish you the very best of this day. Hassan Temitokpe Jamiu belongs to Zone 20, PWD. That's Ikeja along. We're also celebrating Adeyemi Yusuf Adebayo, who's of Zone 40, Central Business District in Ebutero. Okay, so it's a day of joy for all of you celebrating, and it's a joy to celebrate with you. And that's why we're saying congratulations. Enjoy the best of your day.
Owner, a developer, or building professional in Lagos State. Are you aware of the developmental strides of the Lagos State government in the built environment? Do you know the kinds of approvals you must obtain before starting building construction in Lagos State? Do you know where and how to get these approvals? For answers to these and many more, tune in to Build Right, a 45-minute program on the activities of the Lagos State Ministry of Physical Planning and Urban Development and its agencies. Build Right is aimed at making Lagos sustainable, resilient, and attractive to business through community regeneration and inclusive physical planning. Join us every Thursday, 9:15 to 10 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM as we take physical planning and urban development to the next level. Tune in and listen to government officials and other relevant professionals in the built environment as they bring new insights and latest trends in the physical planning and urban development space. Thursdays, 9:15 a.m. is the date. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is the station. Build Right is brought to you by the Office of the Special Advisor, EGIS, and Urban Development in partnership with Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Build Right for a sustainable Lagos.
I don't know, man. These days, all you hear is save, invest, save, Wait, how do you guys find this money? Is it not someone that is settled that will have money to save and invest? And even if I manage to invest or save, the interest rates are so low. And one can lose money in all these crypto, NFT, blockchain, and so on.
Introducing Fund 724. It's a simple solution to all your money goals. With as low as 1,000 Naira or that urgent 2K in your pocket, you can start saving with Fund 724 and earn solid returns on your investment. And you can withdraw your money from your account for free. Anytime you like, just dial *724# on your mobile phone and follow the prompts.
Oh, so no need to download an app or join a long queue, huh?
Dial *724# now to get started. Fund 724 is available 24/7. Guarantee Trust Fund Managers is a subsidiary of Guarantee Trust Holding Company PLC and regulated by the Securities and Exchange Commission.
The MTN Mega Billion promo is finally here. From Monday to Saturday at 7 p.m. Plenty Nigerians will stand a chance to win big. To join, just dial *900# on your MTN line. Then every recharge from 100 naira or more will get you more entries and increase your chances to win.
Recharge today and win millions. T's and C's apply. Visit www.mtn.ng for more details.
Lagos State Environmental and Special Enforcement Unit Task Force hereby calls on Lagosians to obey the law. Okada riders should stop riding one way on prohibited highway and other restricted routes, or their motorcycles will be impounded and crushed. Motorists are advised not to drive against traffic, as the vehicle shall be forfeited to the Lagos State government and auctioned through the court when apprehended. Also, street traders, roadside mechanics, illegal motor garages and ticketers are against the law. Miscreants and touts are also warned from collecting illegal levies on public roads. The task force is poised to enforce the Road Traffic Laws 2012 and Transport Sector Reform Law 2018. Anyone caught will face the law. Be a responsible citizen. Do not break the law. Igbega Ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, Ajumosheni, CSP Tayo Akerile, Chairman, Lagos State Task Force. Announcer.
Madam, I beg, bring one cold can of Malta Guinness.
I beg, make them two. Quick, before driver move.
Oh yeah, take one na 600 naira. So now 1,200 for the two.
Yes, so Malta Guinness is now 600 naira. Now you get the same refreshing, nourishing, rich premium Malta Guinness for just 600 naira. Available at stores near you. Malta Guinness, here for every kind of you.
In a city that never sleeps and traffic that never slumbers, we at Lagos Traffic Radio are always on time with traffic updates as you navigate through the smart city of Lagos. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Property owner, a developer, or building professional in Lagos State. Are you aware of the developmental strides of the Lagos State government in the built environment? Do you know the kinds of approvals you must obtain before starting building construction in Lagos State? Do you know where and how to get these approvals? For answers to these and many more, tune in to Build Right, a 45-minute program on the activities of the Lagos State Ministry of Physical Planning and Urban Development and its agencies. Build Right is aimed at making Lagos sustainable, resilient, and attractive to business through community regeneration and inclusive physical planning. Join us every Thursday, 9:15 to 10 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM as we take physical planning and urban development to the next level. Tune in and listen to government officials and other relevant professionals in the built environment as they bring new insights and latest trends in the physical planning and urban development space. Thursdays, 9:15 a.m. is the date. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is the station. Build Right is brought to you by the Office of the Special Advisor, EGIS, and Urban Development in partnership with Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Build Right for a sustainable Lagos.
You don't stop. It's still 187 on the motherfucking car. Yeah, and you don't stop. Cause it's 187 on the motherfucking car. Niggas that I used to know and so dope with. Listen to how a motherfucker flow. And let me know what's something they can blast on. Thinking about the homies that passed on. Death Row come to show you all the game at. And show you how my label got the name that. So many wanna see me in time is money, but never in the BEN. Yo, welcome back to Vietnam, California. Ain't a damn thing changed, so let me warn ya. Every motherfucking minute you on the west side, the best side. 20 niggas that just died. Walking down the streets of LA, stay strapped, cause niggas bust caps every day. Yo, the 187 don't stop on undercover cops up on the spot getting popped. Shot, dropping like this and like that. Rat-tat-tat-tat with they caps spilling back. So creep when you in the CPT, you catch heat from over with the DRE. I got my eyes on this shit unfolding. And ain't gon' be no trippin' cause they know the type of shit that I be holding. If it's another word said, I let my 44 go buck to the head. head, nigga, yeah, and yeah, don't stop. Cause it's 187 on a motherfucking car. Yeah, and yeah, don't stop. Cause it's 187 on a motherfucking car. 3 into the 2 and 2 into the 1. Get away, Stu's got a gun. And he's looking for the cop who set him up in 86. Now it's time to put they A's in the mix. Back on the streets with my khakis and my stars. Nuts full of cabbie and I'm headed for the bar. Scared in the mother cause I'm fresh out. But I got to make my green and plus they on fame. Follow me. They keep yelling murder but it won't stop. Until the last nigga that you know drop. Another nigga out but I doubt that you really give a fuck what it's about.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Anytime you hear this tune, it's time to switch gears and, of course, talk about the best practices in the built environment as we seek for how we can develop Lagos, making use of those who are professionals with time-tested talents and treasures as recipes for the attainment of a well-built environment. You're welcome. This is Build Right, and it comes to you every Thursdays from 9:15 through 10 o'clock. It is an initiative of the Ministry of Physical Planning and Urban Development, and it's all geared towards shaping things and making things much better. You're welcome. My name is Victor Oteri. All right, so all through these quarters, we'll be reflecting through the viewpoint of our district officers and the roles that they play in shaping the built environment. This week, the conversation continues, and we're taking you on an excursion to Etiosa East to reflect on what district officers are doing in that locality just to ensure that we have a well-planned and well-built city. All right, all that and much more part of the menu. We'll also be serving you the latest updates as they come in from time to time. But first off, let's have a word from our partners, and when we return, we'll begin the conversation in earnest.
Dear Lagosians, the vision of making Lagos a sustainable and resilient state through community regeneration and inclusive physical planning begins with building right. We all have a role to play in achieving this vision in line with the Lagos State Urban and Regional Plan and Development Law of 2019 as amended. Do you know that before buying a land or building on it, you must check for the permissible use from the Ministry of Physical Planning and Urban Development? Do you know that you must obtain a planning permit and authorization to commence the construction of your building? Do you also know that you require state certification and certificate of completion for building construction in Lagos State? Estate developers must obtain layout approval before developing their estate and obtain full planning permit after the expiration of a provisional planning permit. Their Lagosians, do not carry out unapproved renovation, remodeling, or demolition. Do not break the seal on an enforced property. Do not obtain fake planning permits, and do not abandon uncompleted buildings. Do not break the law. Build right in accordance with the state operative development plans. Let's work together to make Lagos a sustainable smart city of choice. For more information, download the Lagos State MPP UD app on Google Play Store and Apple Store. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, Àjùmọ̀ṣe Announcer, Lagos State Government.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Build Right is a program we set for the conversation. But before then, quickly, let's get back to the roads. We did tell you that those of you navigating through Route 1, which is the 3rd Milan Bridge, is still looking pretty good. High influx around the Adekunle and DDG corridor, but nothing unusual there. It's still looking pretty good. Lekki Peninsula is also looking good as well. We can tell you most of the areas there are still pretty fine. I mean, in terms of your movement, Masha Aguda and the Surulere end, I can tell you, Eric Moore, inwards Abebe Village down to Igomu Bridge is looking pretty good. Likewise for Jimo Odutola, not bad at all, moving at a fast pace. It's also good movement from Eric Moore Junction, connecting Bode Thomas Junction, all looking pretty good. In and out of Babs and Nimashaun up to Sensors as well as the toll gate towards Doyi. It's a moving traffic being experienced there. Return journey, a very good one indeed. Better movement as well from Odile Gogoro up to Marshall Bridge, down to Kilo, in and out, looking good. Heading towards areas like Noibi Street, as well as Nuru Oniwo, connecting NEPA, is moving at an appreciable level. Otuoba connecting Lawansin is good. And then from there to Ogulano Junction, also looking good, aside for alternation delays. Ogulano up to Randall Junction is looking good too, as we speak. Return journey from that end, heading towards Otuoba is good. Sensors to Doyi also looking good. And then we can tell you, Agboyi Junction, Adilabo up to Masha is free, while the return journey is a little bit slow. All right, so we'll be serving you more helpings as they come in from time to time. All right, then. So we would like to just let you know that if you come across anything, especially within the built environment, the ministry is encouraging that you contact them and they'll be able to, escalate that issue and take some response as well. So there are some helplines which the Ministry of Physical Planning and Urban Development would like you to always have at your fingertips, right? The very first one is 070 3065 3241. That's 070 3065 3241. You can also connect them on 080 3469 8264. That's 080 3469 8264. Or you can send a mail to physicalplanning@lagostate.gov.ng. physicalplanning@lagostate.gov.ng. All right. Another piece of information for you from the ministry is for you to take note that the World Habitat Day this year, 2025, will be coming up on the 6th of October. And it's a time for us to pay attention to the environment where we are, okay? Places where we live, the ministry would like us to pay much more attention to it. And the theme for this year is tagged Urban Crisis Response, all right? And that'll be coming up on the 6th of October. It's going to be a very, very big day in Lagos because the ministry will be putting up something that will relate to what we need to do in terms of responding to urban crisis. We have some areas overly crowded in Lagos, and of course, once you have that kind of scenario, it behoves on the government to ensure that they respond appropriately. All right, so take note of that. World Habitat Day coming up on the 6th of October, the year 2025, and it's going to be a very, very big thing right here in Lagos. All right, so on the program this morning, we're looking at district officers as change agents for development of the build sector in Lagos. Let me bring in my guests to the microphone. Town Planner Shodikbo Olakunle is here. He's the Chief Town Planning Officer with LASPA, that's the Lagos State Physical Planning Permit Authority. He's also the head of Etiosa East District Office. Town Planner Shodikbo, nice to have you back in the building. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Victor.
And how are you doing?
I'm doing well.
All right, so you're coming in all the way from Etiosa this morning?
No, not from Etiosa this morning.
So you just you hanged around somewhere?
Yes, not too far from here. Okay. Somewhere around there, Magigi.
All right, so that means your journey was cool, right?
It was smart.
All right, he's been joined by architect Seriki Ismail Temitokpa. He's making a return. Chief architect with LAPCA, that's Lagos State Building Control Agency. He's also the head of Etiosa East District Office. All right. Town Architect Seriki, it's nice to have you back in the studios. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Victor.
I know you were here sometime last year.
Yes, please.
All right. Okay. So you're not coming in from Etiosa as well, do I suspect?
No, from Surulere.
Surulere, okay. Which is not too far off.
Yes, please.
Just, let's say, like 30 minutes or so drive from here.
Exactly.
Okay. So both gentlemen, you're welcome to the program. Let's jump on it right away. And we're looking at the roles of district officers now in the development of the build sector. And I need Town Planner Shodikpo to jump on this. What roles do district officers play in the development of the build sector in Lagos?
Primarily issuance of planning permits, processing and issuance of planning permit. Okay. And beyond that, you also do routine monitoring in the environment. And as much as possible, you enlighten the public on the things that they need to know, how to go about their development permits, setbacks, airspaces they need to put in place regarding their development.
Right. If you're going to add to that, Architect Seriki, any other roles that district officers play?
Yes, the same process, planning permit process. You enlighten the public, you screen their drawings, then you monitor construction, the ongoing construction, and even existing buildings there to be sure that it is safe and habitable for people.
Right. So we say you guys are the catalyst for development within the build sector. If we narrow it down to Etiosa East, where you guys so pretend, how would you describe that particular place? Is it fully built or still developing?
No, Etiosa East is not. It's not fully developed. It is a developing environment. You still have portion of vacant landmass. Yes.
Within that particular place?
Yes, within Etiosa East district office.
Architect Seriki, is Etiosa East very big?
Yeah, it is.
It's pretty big.
Pretty big.
So by ratio, if you want to look at developed versus developing, what ratio would you attach to it?
50-50.
50-50?
Yes, please.
Wow. So 50 developed, 50 developing?
Yes, please.
Okay, that sounds pretty interesting. Now, for those whom I don't know where we're talking about in Lagos, Etiosa East, can you just give us a description of Etiosa East and the communities that bound it?
Okay, on the north, it's bounded by the Lekki Ekpe Expressway. On the east is bounded by Farah Park. On the west is bounded by Ogombo Road. Then the south by the Atlantic Ocean. And communities that you have under Etiosa East, Olokola Village, Shango Tedo, Ogombo Village, Jokotade Yetubo, and the legs.
Right. And for Architect Seriki, any other communities, any other additions to that?
Badore, Ogombo, to Shango Tedo, to Farah Park.
Right. So these are the areas that we have there. And like you said, it's a vast space of land, ain't it? It's massive.
It is.
All right. Let's come down to your direct responsibilities there. As district officers, Stamp Planner Olakunle, what's your direct responsibility under Etiosa East?
Okay, if we would break it down to my direct, it's processing and issuance of development permits. But beyond that, like I earlier said, we still meet with people. You sensitize them on why you need this development permit, essentially for law and order in the environment, and also some issues that arises from the government, like in the case of the setback from the right of way along Lagos Ekpe, enlightening people on why they need to move out of the right of way, because government is trying to preserve the right of way for critical, immediate, and future infrastructure needs.
All right. Okay, so issuance also. What about you? Your own direct responsibilities, Architect Seriki?
Okay, so the same as in the permit planning process. So when they bring in their drawings, we screen the drawings. Once we screen and everything is fine, we push it forward to the Lagos State Planning Permit Authority for planning permit process. And then once they get the permit, we move to site with the developer or the client, and we do monitoring of the construction process.
Okay.
So, and then we ensure that everything is fine and they build in accordance to the permit they get.
What authorizations does LAPCA issue?
Okay, now once you have your planning permit, you proceed to Lagos State Building Control Agency to get authorization to move to site. So that you notify us that, okay, at a particular point in time, you are moving to site. So we're moving with you, we'll stage the process. We'll check everything and we'll ensure that all is done in accordance to the professional standards, so to avoid any form of calamity.
All right. All right. So areas like, you mentioned Lekki Ekpe Expressway, right?
Yes, please.
What about areas like Ikota? Is that still part of?
Yes. Etiosa starts from, the Chevron toll gate, about the Chevron toll gate. That's about Aris Drive. So it extends Ikota, VGC, Ogombo, all the way to Shango Tedo.
Right.
And also to the left-hand side, Aja, Badore access.
All those areas are covered?
Yes, please.
What about Elerogbe? Is that still part of it?
No, that's under Ibeju.
Ibeju, okay. Yes. All right. But Echesa East, Ikota, all those areas that you've mentioned, they're all covered.
Exactly.
Right. Let's talk about the planning permit now, which you mentioned earlier on, town planner Olakunle. For those who might not understand, what is a town plan? What is a planning permit? What roles does it play in the build sector?
Okay, basically, a planning permit is a written legal document from the government that gives an individual authority to construct. And of course, the role of planning permit is crucial. It is what actually safeguards the environment. It brings in law and order. Because when there are no planning permits, people tend to just want to build arbitrarily.
Okay.
Which oftentimes it will not adhere to the zoning, that is the uses of the community as a whole.
So when I buy a piece of land, it is wrong for me to start building without a planning permit?
It is wrong, sir. It is wrong. Like every other advanced country, Lagos State we have checks and balances.
Right.
We want you to come forward with your intention, and we advise you. For instance, you might want to develop a commercial and institutional development, and it is not in tandem with the layouts, with the operative development plan of the area. So we need to advise you that what you intend to do, it will not be permissible, or it will not be in line with the laid down regulations.
So let's talk about that operative development plan that you just mentioned right now. What is the ETIOSA operative development plan? What does it look like? What are the things that is involved in it?
It's Lekki Comprehensive Master Plan.
Oh, it's a Lekki. Okay, yeah.
Yes, it was brought in place in 2013, and it's meant to work till 2023, and it is presently undergoing review.
Okay.
Yes.
So that operative plan, what does it entail?
So now within the operative development plan, it guides. There are areas zoned for residential. So it means that it should be residential developments that should be within those zones. There are areas for commercial, for mixed development, and there are even areas preserved as green areas. So it means you are not meant to develop within an area that is zoned
for green.
Yes, sir.
All right. So Akita Seriki, let's look at it in perspective now. So can we have a high-rise building of like say 30 floors, 40 floors in Etiosa? Is that possible?
No, that depends. It's not impossible for as long as the development guides approve that.
Okay.
So there usually what you call approval order. Once you check it, and you will refer them to Lagos State Planning Permit Authority, and if it is there, that's permissible. If it's not there, that's no way. But also there are also room for review. You know, today it might not be permissible, probably in future. So when we get to, but as we speak, if it is not there, it is not there. So it's not permissible. So there's a limit to what you can develop, exactly. And also to add to the permits that you asked, I usually tell people, I break it down to you buying a vehicle. You can't just put a vehicle to the road and start driving without getting all your papers. So the development permit is more like your vehicle license. Then the authorization to commence construction is more like your roadworthiness and all that. So at the end of the whole process, you get your certificate for completion, fitness, and habitation.
So let me ask you now. So from what you see, since you said we already have 50% developed, 50 still developing, from what you see, are people really going out there to get the planning permits before they commence work?
Yes, people are actually, because that's why we do a lot of sensitization and a lot of enforcement. So it's far better, you know, from what it used to be. Now you see people coming up, and because they know that there are implications for you not coming to get your permit. Number one, you are going to be penalized, and it's not, you know, just little penalties. It is heavy, and also it goes to it can go as bad as your building being pulled down. So nobody wants to put whatever hard-earned money into the drain.
All right.
So you see a lot of them coming up.
And I know that that is the corridor where the Lagos-Calabar Coastal Highway is transversing through.
Exactly.
Is that true?
Yes.
So have you had infractions with those who felt, well, we had the land here, we bought this land, and now it's being revoked or perhaps it's being reclaimed by the government? Have you had those kind of complaints?
Yes. Because initially there was a laid down alignment for the coastal road, and due to agitations and maybe overall well-being of the intention of the government, it deviated a little bit from where it used to be. So of course there were developments close to alignment, but as we speak, we've taken inventory of developments that are infracting the coastal road alignment.
Okay, and efforts are on for compensation, so to say?
It's ongoing. It's some things I might not be privy
to speak on that.
Yes, but I know definitely anybody that have their rights documents. That's why we sensitize people. Have your documents in place, because you never can tell. Issues like this can come up.
That's right.
So when you have your title documents, which is ownership on the land, when you have your development permit, which is your permit for the building that you've put in place, then of course, since the project is an overriding public interest, government will put things in place to definitely compensate people that have the right documents.
Let's talk about those planning permits. So how often do you see these kind of applications on your table, Town Planner Olakunle?
How do you mean?
I mean, on a daily basis, for instance, how many people walk into your office to say, look, I want to apply for my planning permit?
I'm going to take it from Etiosa East. There are elites there, and voluntarily people come in to procure their planning permit. So we have quite a handful of people working. They make inquiries, and because of enforcement that our sister agency carry out, and of course our own routine monitoring too, just to make sure that this building you are putting in place, do you have you applied for your planning permit? Do you have it in place? So yes, people readily, they come in, they make inquiries.
So like how many come in a day?
I might not be able to
put a figure to it.
Yes, but people.
But you know they're coming.
Yes, people do come.
All right. So if I apply for my planning permit within the Etiosa East, how soon will I get it out?
You can't get your planning permit within 10 days.
10 working days.
Yes, in as much as what you want to put in place, it conforms with the zoning. Your drawings have been cleared. Your government levies, they've been paid. Yes,
you can get it.
Yes, you can.
All right. For the authorization, Architect Seriki, you did say that once I get my planning permit approved, it would be a wrong thing for me to go right away to start building. Is that correct?
Correct.
I'm supposed to come to you to get what?
Authorization to commence construction.
Why do I need to do that?
Because you need to notify. It's there in your building permit, the letter you get. It's there that you need to proceed to Lagos State Building Control Agency. So you need to notify us that this is going to start somewhere. So that is why you need that letter. So once you notify us, so you give us the details, then we'll start the staging.
What if I forget?
You'll be penalized.
I'll be penalized if I forget, right?
100%.
And I already started work on my land, I'll be penalized.
Exactly.
All right. Okay, then. So apart from that, if I do get authorization from you as I commence work, is there another stage I'm supposed to come back to you?
Yes, so what we'll do, when we say authorization, once you get to the authorization letter, you write, okay, I intend to move to site, you give us the date and all that. Then we'll begin to come, maybe like, let's say for a new construction now, we'll come at the setting out level. So to ensure that you are building in accordance to your permits. So once we are done with the setting out, we have major stages that you invite us for. Setting out your foundation, maybe ground beams, ground floor slab, your columns, your first floor slab, and so on and so forth. So that all we just need to do, all we are coming to do there is just to ensure that you are building right. Nothing more.
Okay. And from your assessment, people in Etiosa East, are they building right?
On the average, 60 to 70%.
They are?
They are trying.
Okay,
yes.
that sounds pretty good.
But they can do more.
Okay, then. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Build Right is a program, and this morning we are taking you and, of course, transporting your imagination to Etiosa East, where district officers are really serving as change agents for the build sector. And this morning I have two of them. One from LASPA, which is the Lagos State Physical Planning Permit Authority, and I have my friend also from LAPCA, which is the Lagos State Building Control Agency. We're going to take a short break right now. When we return, I hear we're having some busy traffic around Ikeja, Lasut, underneath the bridge in what's Ikeja. I will be talking about that. Plus, we'll be hearing from you too, and that's at 09153877127. And then we can also have much more in terms of input for those of you out there. A brief break, we'll be back.
Dear Lagosians, the vision of making Lagos a sustainable and resilient state through community regeneration and inclusive physical planning begins with building right. We all have a role to play in achieving this vision in line with the Lagos State Urban and Regional Plan and Development Law of 2019 as amended. Do you know that before buying a land or building on it, you must check for the permissible use from the Ministry of Physical Planning and Urban Development? Do you know that you must obtain a planning permit and authorization to commence the construction of your building? Do you also know that you require state certification and certificate of completion for building construction in Lagos State? Estate developers must obtain layout approval before developing their estate and obtain full planning permit after the expiration of a provisional planning permit. Their Lagosians, do not carry out unapproved renovation, remodeling or demolition. Do not break the seal on an enforced property. Do not obtain fake planning permits and do not abandon uncompleted buildings. Do not break the law. Build right in accordance with the state operative development plans. Let's work together to make Lagos a sustainable smart city of choice. For more information, download the Lagos State MPP UD app on Google Play Store and Apple Store. Igbega Ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, Ajumosheni, announcer, Lagos State Government.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Build Right is the program, and I see here with me Town Planner Shodikpo Olakunle, who's a Chief Town Planning Officer with LASPA, and I also have Architect Seriki Ismail Timitokpe, who is an architect with LAPCA, Lagos State Building Control Agency. We're looking at district officers from the Etiosa East, and of course we're looking at them as change agents as well. All right, then, from our camera feed in the studio, we can tell you it's very busy around Ikeja underneath the bridge. If you're coming in from Lasut heading towards Awolowo Way, it's a very busy traffic, I understand. Do we have some people embarking on some work there? I think that's the feed that I'm getting right now. So it's a slow one around this time. But of course, we have traffic managers managing the situation at that particular location. So take note of that. Those of you that are within that particular corridor, major corridors connecting the island, still looking very good at this time. The Third Milan Bridge, not bad at all. And of course, the Ikorodu Road too. But here's a flash update from Dokpemu. Yes, it's at Sawmill Bus Stop, BRT Lane, opposite MRS filling station, inward Dokpemu, underneath the bridge. All right, it's an accident, by the way, if I'm just to describe a Toyota Hilux vehicle and a Toyota car. Yes, they were involved in that accident. So that is receiving attention. If you are within that particular corridor, take note of that. All right, so if you want to join the conversation, feel free, 09153877127. Okay, 09153877127. And we also have 08099120777. Gentlemen, Etiosa, I'm sure when we talk about building projects, developers must be very much in action within that particular axis. Is that true? We have lots of developers there. Is that correct?
Yes. There are a couple of them.
So talk to me. What kind of relationship do you guys have as district officers? But let's take this call. Hello there.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
My name is Fumi.
Fumi?
I'm coming from CMD.
All right, Fumi, talk to me.
Okay, I wanted to ask the gentleman in the studio. He says it's 10 days to obtain approval. Can they run us through those 10 days? Because I do not know of anybody leaving or pass that have obtained approval in 10 days. That's one. And then 2, having obtained assessment, and I believe the assessment, there's a part that goes to LAPCA and there's a part that goes to LASPA. Why should I still produce my drawing to LAPCA? Having produced several drawings and submitted at LASPA. I just think it's a case of duplication of duties. Why is there no synergy between the 2 agencies? I'm giving LASPA all the documentation, structural, electrical, mechanical, and then the same thing LAPCA will come and ask again. Why is there no synergy between the 2 agencies? One agency collects it, forwards to the second agency to say, Mr. A has forwarded this document, we have found it worthy to go ahead. Why? I just need clarification on that. There are 2 questions there. I don't know if I'll listen over there.
All right. Fumi, thank you so much for that question. So duplication of effort is called up here by Fumi. So who wants to go for it?
I will go for it. She started with she does not know anybody that has gotten planning permits within 10 working
days.
Yes, several people, and there are evidences to that. So now, one of the things that stalls development permit process is maybe as a result of tax assessment that was given to individuals and they don't come back to resolve the issue of tax, and their permits and processes is stalled. But on our own part, we issue a pre-planning permit letter which says that the processes for your development permit, it has been concluded. You resolve the issue of tax and just come and collect your permit.
Okay. So there's a
pre-planning permit
issuance that you give.
Yes.
For you to continue your work.
Not for you to continue your work exactly, but for you to know that your permit processes, it has been completed. You resolve your tax issue, then come pick your
so the
permit.
tax issue is always a naughty thing there in all of this.
Not as much, but some people, when tax is issued to them from LIRS, they tend not to go back to it. They just some people, they leave it, and in some cases too, people don't walk directly to planning permit office, and that's why we encourage them that we're on Twitter, we're on the gram, we have a functional website. Reach out. You don't even have to go through third party. You can walk directly to the office. In as much as your drawings, they have been screened, cleared, there are no hindrances from that part, and you've paid your government fees. I assure you, in Etiosa East District Office, you will have your planning permit
in 10 days
maximum.
All right, then. Seriki, maybe you want to respond to the issue of duplication of efforts?
Okay, basically,
why is that needed? I mean,
there's a synergy. She doesn't get. I think she doesn't get that part. Because your drawings, some of your documents come to Lagos State Building Control, like your drawings, architectural, structural, mechanical, and electrical. Once we are done with that, we'll push it forward to Lagos State Planning Permits. So once they are done with their own process.
Okay, so now let's put it in perspective. So if I want to apply for a planning permit, right?
Yes, please.
My drawings, they are part of that application, is that not?
Yes, a set. Usually we demand for a set of your drawings.
Right, so that goes to LASPA, isn't it?
Exactly.
So what she's saying is, when LASPA has given the issuance, has given the go-ahead to say, look, this person has passed with all the drawings, why is it not passed to LAPCA?
No. Now what happens is, once they complete the permit process, the applicant comes to pick it up. Okay. So you pick your drawings from LASPA.
Right.
You get it. So once you take your drawings from LASPA, it's as good as LASPA is done with the process.
Then it has to come to you.
There's a file copy with LASPA
already,
and one of the copies is with the client.
Okay.
So you now need to notify Lagos State Building Control that I've completed the process. You are coming with your approved drawings,
right,
to LAPCA. The one I worked on initially is just your submission. It wasn't approved. So you are coming with that one that is approved now. You now submit it to Lagos State Building Control Agency for further processing.
Which is saying, I mean, that also is what she's saying, that is still more or less like a duplication of effort.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not.
Okay. All right. We'll try and see if we can get more feeds. We're having some more feeds here, by the way. 08099120777. I have any questions, especially within the Etiosa corridor. Of course, when we have development and buildings within that area, you might want to ask questions. based on that as well. This one says, good morning, sir. How can someone know if their developer is cutting corners? Let's take this call first. Hello there.
Hello.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning. My name is Mrs. Olutayo.
Mrs. Olutayo, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Alausa.
Alausa, go ahead, madam.
I think these two gentlemen are confusing us. They are saying one and the same thing. What are you saying? You say the approval is completed, you go and pay tax. Is it in 10 days? You have not answered the first caller's question at all. I am not convinced. Okay. If you say it's 10 days, it means we obtain it in 10 days. You don't give me paper and say I go and wait for tax for another 30 days for LRS to confirm. And that is it. Let us face the issue on ground and stop making it difficult for builders to build in Lagos. Haven't paid so much. Haven't paid so much. And then he says 10 days. Ask him, in 10 days, can he go to site and build? It's not possible.
Okay.
He just said it himself. So he's contradicting himself by saying it is ready, you go and wait for tax. So has an approval been obtained? Can he in his mind say approval is obtained in 10 days?
Okay, all right.
Is it that we're not getting the right people who have the right information on the program, or these guys are just guessing?
All right.
So I think you should look into it.
All right. Mr. Lutayo, thank you so much for your contribution. All right. So tax versus the documentation might make it go longer than 10 days. Maybe that's what she's trying to say.
Can I jump on
Yes,
that?
jump on it, please.
So now, basically what I've explained is, in 10 working days, it is possible that your tax assessment is out, and in as much as you comply with the tax assessment, your permit processes will be concluded. So now, Lagos State Physical Planning Permit Authority, we've come up with standardized tax assessment.
Oh, okay.
What that means is, if your standardized tax is paid and you comply with it, then in 10 working days, your planning permit will be granted. And I assure you, it's yours at District East Office. I assure you, and across Lagos State Government District Offices, in as much as your tax has been complied, which is possible. Tax assessment can be out in 48 hours. You comply with it. Your other drawings, they have been screened. We charts, we recommend, and it will be approved.
All right. This one says, good morning, sirs. How can someone know if their developer is cutting corners with building standards? Thanks. This is coming in from Omosholakwi. All right, thank you so much. Akita Seriki, is there a way one can know?
Yes, you can. And the easiest way is, once you have your permit and you have your authorization letter and you write to Lagos State Building Control, you notify us and we are doing the staging process. Definitely, the developer cannot cut corners. But you say a whole lot of time is, you say even the clients, because they want to cut those corners, they avoid to go to the Lagos State Building Control Agency. So in that way, the developer will do whatever he thinks he likes until we come there. Okay. But once we are there to checkmate the developer in the interest of the client.
All right. More questions. This one says, Tampan Ashodipo and architect Seriki do District of Mr. Badmos is sending that one in. Badmos, thank you so much. So do you have enough manpower?
Yes, on my own part, I think, I know that government has empowered us enough. We have functional vehicles, brand new. We have officers that we go about routinely and we monitor them.
But I think Architect Seriki is more or less the watchdog of the building, right? Yes. So do you have enough manpower with your team?
Yes. Okay. Well, in recent past, it's something that we've always tried to collaborate with the public in doing this, like with the professionals. So, and there's a program that is ongoing now, the CAP, Certified Accredited Program.
Okay.
They are bringing in professionals to join hand with Lagos State Building Control in doing this monitoring.
So you guys go around?
Exactly.
All right. This one says, good morning. What's the relationship between LASPA and LAPCA? Do you work together or separately? You didn't put your name, by the way, but thank you so much. Well, maybe in layman terms, same purpose. Is that correct?
100%.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
This one says, good morning, Victor. Can someone verify a building's approval status online before leasing or even buying? Bright from Oshakwa, London. Bright, thank you so much. Is that possible? Can we confirm all of this online?
Yes, I would say so, because we are on Twitter, X, we are on Instagram. But of course, it's more or less like you must be able to present an information for you to verify. Maybe, for instance, the approval status, maybe, for instance, the location. You have to be able to input something into the system before you will be able to confirm if the development has a permit or not.
All right. This one says, good morning, Town Planner Shodikpo. How quickly can someone get approval for a small building project if all documents are ready? Pastor Kolawole. Okay, I think this is the bone of argument all morning, Pastor Kolawole.
10 working days. And I also want to buttress something the first caller said right. When she talked about duplication. So now, of course, when you have your development permit, it says that within 2 years you must develop. The reason why you need to go to our sister agency, LAPCA, is because some people, after getting their development permit, they don't go to construct immediately. They don't go to develop immediately. So that way, there will be a gap in between. So until when you are ready to develop, then you take a copy of your document, you take to our sister agency, LAPCA, then they give you authorization to commence work.
Let's begin to round this all up right now. So where's your office located? In Etios East, for those who are listening to us right now, Architect Seriki.
It's along Lekki Expressway, directly beside Oral Estate.
Okay, and is that where yours?
Adjacent to Oluwanishola Estate.
Is that where yours is located too, Town Planner Olakunle?
Yes.
Okay, so both of you share the same building, right?
Yes.
Okay then. So as we round up, what's your message to our listeners this morning, Architect Seriki, in terms of building right? What's your message?
Okay, my message is that it's always good for people to do their findings well, to know the end from the beginning. You know, a lot of developers or clients, they don't know the end. They don't know the actual amount that's going to cost. That's why you see the timing for the 10 days thing. People just come in and they say they want to start the process without even knowing what is required. So at that point, you tell them everything, then it looks so cumbersome. Then for construction, once you get your permit, we ensure and we plead to people, go get your permit, proceed to Lagos State Building Control, and we work together in making sure that you have a good construction done, because once you boycott that process, then your developer can take you to any direction.
All right. And to you, Town Planner Olakunle, what's the message?
So now, LASPA, the slogan is where dreams become realities. And really, I don't want people to go by what they hear. Our office is open, and I want them to follow us on Instagram at LASPA Official. I want them to follow us on X, Twitter at LASPA Official. I want them to also follow us on Facebook, Lagos State Physical Planning Permit Authority. And also, the Office of the General Manager is a very open office.
Okay.
You can come in, make inquiries, and just so as to disabuse the notion that things are not done. Yes, things are actually done.
Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. It's nice having both of you in the building. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so we'll be looking at district officers as change agents for the development of the build sector in Lagos. And I can tell you, Town Planner Shodikpo Olakunle, who's Chief Town Planning Officer with LASPA and the head of Itiosa District Office for LASPA. Same for Architect Seriki Ismail Temitokpe, Chief Architect with LAPCA, and of course the head of Itiosa District Office for LAPCA. Both of them, they've taken us to the classroom this morning. All right, then we have to go. Maximum shout out going out to Mike James, who has produced the program this morning. I say a big thank you to Akinsonya Adetola, who is of course, the Chief Public Affairs Officer for MPPUD, Ministry of Physical Planning and Urban Development. Mukala Sanusi is the director for that particular unit or powers department. Let me appreciate Ademiwa Adu of LAPCA as well, and to all others out there. All right, maximum shout out going out to Kwemi Shodunke and Remy Aluko of our social media unit. Our executive producer is Tayo Akonle. My name is Victor Oteri. Have a splendid day. Bye.
Dear Lagosians, the vision of making Lagos a sustainable and resilient state through community regeneration and inclusive physical planning begins with building right. We all have a role to play in achieving this vision in line with the Lagos State Urban and Regional Planning and Development Law of 2019 as amended. Do you know that before buying a land or building on it, you must check for the permissible use from the Ministry of Physical Planning and Urban Development? Do you know that you must obtain a planning permit and authorization to commence the construction of your building? Do you also know that you require state certification and certificate of completion for building construction in Lagos State? Estate developers must obtain layout approval before developing their estate and obtain full planning permit after the expiration of a provisional planning permit. Their Lagosians, do not carry out unapproved renovation, remodeling or demolition. Do not break the seal on an enforced property. Do not obtain fake planning permits and do not abandon uncompleted buildings. Do not break the law. Build right in accordance with the state operative development plans. Let's work together to make Lagos a sustainable smart city of choice. For more information, download the Lagos State MPP UD app on Google Play Store and Apple Store. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó Àjùmọ̀ṣe ni. Announcer, Lagos State Government.
This message is brought to you by Mike Frost and Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Obey the rules and regulations of the road for your own safety. Know the drive like say you get extra life for house. If you go, you don't go be that. Now people know for see you again be that. Why you dey follow one way when you day on call and you know say you don't drink beer before? Save your life, take 'em easy. Obey traffic laws. Know the rules, follow the rules. And the rules to protect you. Know the rules, follow the rules. The rules to protect you. You better make you late. Life no get back to. If you drink, don't drive. If you must drive, don't drink. Save your life, take 'em easy. Obey traffic laws.
You're listening to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
News from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Good morning. Here is the news at 10. First, the highlights. Lagos Safety Commission raises alarm over unsafe beauty practices, advocates stronger oversight. Nigerian Shippers Council calls for efficient sport performance dashboard to tackle insufficient cargo dwell time. On the foreign scene, Russian strikes kill 6 in Ukraine's apartment block. And in sport, Nigeria's Toby Amushon, others face mandatory gender tests ahead 2025 World Championships in Tokyo, Japan. Now the details. I am Dele Agadumo. Lagos State Safety Commission has expressed concern over the rising number of health and safety complaints from customers of beauty and spa parlors across the state, citing a growing need for a stricter regulation and ethical compliance in the industry. Director General of the Lagos Safety Commission, Larry Mojala, stated this at a seminar with the theatre and spa industry. Mojala said the state is responding to a worrying trend of incidents involving the misuse of chemicals, health complications, and reports of sexual harassment in some beauty establishments. According to Mujal, stakeholders in the beauty and spa sector to uphold safety standards, ethical practices and regulatory compliance in line with existing policies and environmental guidelines. He noted that some customers have suffered adverse reactions and complications after undergoing procedures at unregulated beauty centers, with some cases involving the use of toxic chemicals and unethical service delivery. To the Christian Association of Nigeria, CAN, other religious leaders and the entire Christian community for their tribute to the growth, peace and development of Lagos State. Mrs. Sanwo-Olu made this known at the 5th edition of Lagos Praise, an annual interdenominational Christian concert organized by her office with the theme Freedom Through Praise. She explained that the theme for this year, drawn from Acts 16, 25 to 26, reflects the miraculous deliverance of Paul and Silas from prison, a clear demonstration of the power of prayer and praise to bring about divine intervention. Mrs. Sanwo-Olu also extended her gratitude to all residents of the state for their prayers and overwhelming support for the administration, affirming that Lagos State and Nigeria will continue to enjoy God's peace that surpasses all understanding. Muslim Ummah have been urged to empower women through education, allowing them to contribute meaningfully to the development of society while remaining rooted in their cultural and religious values. Speaker of the Lagos State House of Assembly, Mudashiru Obasa, met the call at the 16th annual Hijra lecture with the theme The Muslim Woman and Societal Reformation, balancing between Islamic culture and Western civilization. Obasa noted that while navigating the complexities of balancing rich Islamic culture, traditions, and practices with the influences of Western civilization, it is essential to recognize that both can coexist harmoniously without losing Islamic identity and values. He said the compromise of these values has led to disruptions in many homes where children are growing up with perverted values. The speaker said in recognizing the importance of women in the society and the need for them to be supported and protected, the Lagos State House of Assembly has passed into law some legislative measures that protect women's and girls' rights in the state.
As we engage with today's esteemed speakers, let us be inspired to foster a society that values, uplifts women, ensuring that they are equipped and empowered to effect positive change and lead by example. Together, we must embrace our responsibility to nurture a generation of productive, virtuous women who can break free from the cycles of despair and embody ideas of Islam.
Guest speaker at the event, Jamila Yakub from the Department of Economics, Lagos State University, Ojo, appealed to the Lagos State government to look into the official postings of women to give them the opportunity to still take proper care of their home front and children while in active service. Our correspondent Abiola Fabolagun reports that the event was attended by dignitaries, including wife of the governor, Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu, body of permanent secretaries, council of imams, white cap chiefs, members of the Governor's Advisory Council, academia, among others. The Broadcasting Organization of Nigeria, BON, has announced the extension of the deadline for the submission of entries for the 2024 Nigeria Broadcasting Awards. Entries will now close on August 30, 2025, for the awards scheduled to hold in October 2025. Secretary, TNBA Steering Committee, Usman Bello, said the extension of the deadline follows numerous reports of technical difficulties experienced in submitting entries to meet the earlier deadline of July 31, 2025. Bello said feedback from many prospective entrants indicate difficulties with internet connectivity, noting that it became necessary to extend the submission window to allow all qualified professionals the opportunity to participate. He said all entries must be accompanied by the entrant's resume and submitted as either an MP3 file for radio or an MP4 file for television to entries at tnbawards.ng, stating that detailed submission guidelines are available at www.tnbawards.ng. Bello added that the Nigeria Broadcasting Awards serves as a prestigious platform to recognize and celebrate excellence in the Nigerian broadcasting industry. Now to the rest of the stories. The Nigerian Shippers Council, NSC, has directed the immediate development of an integrated real-time port performance dashboard to tackle long-standing inefficiencies in cargo dwell time and vessel turnaround at the nation's seaports. Speaking at the Council's Management System Retreat in Lagos, Executive Secretary of the NSC, Akuta Okeima, said the new system to be developed jointly by the Regulatory Services and ICT departments in collaboration with terminal operators and the Nigerian Customs Service (NCS) will track key logistic indicators including cargo dwell time and vessel turnaround time. According to him, the metrics will now form part of a monthly performance report submitted to the Federal Ministry of Marine and Blue Economy. Speaking on the theme, Achieving Strategic Intent Through Performance Lens, Okeima emphasized the need for the NSC to transition from bureaucratic to a results-oriented organization, cautioning that all staff members and departments must produce qualified outcomes or risk punishment. On infrastructure, the Council reaffirmed commitment to the completion of the Kano, Jos, and Ogun inland dry ports, while strengthening linkages with the organized private sector exporters group to ease cargo evacuation and boost non-oil export earnings. The federal government has again reaffirmed its commitment to a low-carbon economy through a people-centered just transition framework that safeguards livelihoods and drives economic diversification. Director General and Chief Executive of the National Council on Climate Change Secretariat, Nkiru Madueke, stated these are the final national stakeholders consultation on the development of Nigeria's Just Transition Guideline held in Port Harcourt. This is coming just as experts and labor leaders called for concrete policies to protect vulnerable workers and community energy shift. Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress APC has urged the People's Democratic Party PDP to focus on resolving its chronic internal crisis rather than issuing hollow statements about 2027. In a statement, the party's spokesperson, Sheye Oladejo, says Nigeria deserves a credible opposition. The statement follows a report credited to the spokesperson of the PDP, in which he claimed that only his party has the structure and strength to unseat APC in the 2027 national elections. Now to foreign news. At least 6 people were killed and more than 50 others were wounded in a barrage of Russian drones and missiles that struck several districts in Kiev and brought down an apartment block. One of the dead was a 6-year-old boy. Head of Kiev's military administration, Timur Tachenko, said the death toll could rise with damage in more than 24 locations. The high-pitched hum of Russian drones could be heard for hours over the capital, interrupted by the occasional loud thunderclap of a missile strike. Russian attacks have continued despite United States President Donald Trump's threat to impose tougher sanctions on Moscow if President Vladimir Putin does not agree to a ceasefire by 8th of August. Now, sports. Nigeria's sprint hurdler and world record holder Tobi Amusan will be among the female athletes required to undergo a mandatory genetic gender test under new regulations introduced by World Athletics ahead of the 2025 World Championships in Tokyo. According to the updated eligibility rules released by the global body, every athlete competing in the female category must, starting from September 1, 2025, complete a one-time genetic test to confirm their biological sex. The tests aimed at detecting the presence of the SRY gene typically found on the Y chromosome will be conducted via cheek swab or blood sample. World Athletics President Sebastian Coe defended the new policy, insisting it is necessary to maintain fairness in women's sports. And that is on News at 10. Just before we go, use the walkway where available to avoid accidents. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration provided 1,400 hostel beds for Lagos model colleges? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Safety Commission has expressed concern over the rising number of health and safety complaints from customers of beauty and spa parlors across the state, citing a growing need for stricter regulation and ethical compliance in the industry. The Nigeria Shippers Council, NSC, has directed the immediate development of an integrated real-time port performance dashboard to tackle long-standing inefficiencies in cargo dwell time and vessel turnaround at the nation's seaports. Also told you that at least 6 people were killed and more than 50 others were wounded in a barrage of Russian drones and missiles that struck several districts in Kiev and brought down an apartment block. And in sport, Nigeria's sprint hurdler and world record holder Tobi Amusan will be among the female athletes required to undergo a mandatory genetic gender test under new regulations introduced by World Athletics ahead of the 2025 World Championships in Tokyo. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Zainab Adibeshi. I am Dile Agadumo. Good morning. Thank you for listening.
Think of great music. Think of transportation experts discussing issues. Think of government policies well spelled out. Think of traffic reports on your frequency every 10 minutes. Think no more. You have your sure bet here for these and more. Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
On Flash Schedule this morning, we have Arik Air. On Flash Schedule this morning, we have Lagos to Abuja flight at 2:30 p.m. And Ibom Air, Lagos to Abuja flight at 11 a.m., 3 p.m. and 6 p.m., while Lagos to Uyo is at 3:30 p.m. For Air Peace, Lagos to Abuja flight at 10:35 a.m., 4 p.m., 6:20 p.m. and 7 p.m. Lagos to Port Harcourt is at 2:40 p.m., Lagos to Benin at 11:20 a.m. and Lagos to Kano at 6:10 p.m. That ends flight schedule on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Lagos traffic, a challenge we faced, but now we have a solution, a better pace. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, we're here to guide you wherever you may be. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. Radio, our promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, attractive. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. On motorbike, reporters on the ground. Live camera updates all around. Waterways, flights, trains and shipping too. We're here to keep you informed with updates anew. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, our promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Tune in daily 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets. With timely updates, your journey sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, our promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. La 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 la. Tune in daily 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets. With timely updates, your journey sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, our promise to you is spread. To you is spread. Reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Tune in,
Have you ever been stuck in traffic for 3 hours? Would you like to navigate through the rush hour with ease? Let us get you to your destination with the latest traffic update, well spiced up with some great music. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Traffic news round the clock.
Ajale ki aja enter with your change go be am wole bi o I dey talk my own now. Oga come on, may I pass? Na aja dey go, na Lekki dey go. Enter with your change o I dey shout now.
Driver, won't you allow me sit down before you
Ajale ki aja, oga ya pass some money from the bag here. Oh, Who give me 1,000 naira, bag? For many people, where will be? I will join you people. You tell me I talk my own say I no get change.
Now me get down they go VI.
If I start now, my phone cannot touch it. Don't be all this one.
I know you yoga. Park my come down.
I beg. Park your boss. Make this coconut come off my boss.
Driver, not try amo. Even like say you want me to collect your motor for illegal parking, and you go still pay 20,000 naira fine if na your first time. And if you be regular customer, you go pay 30,000 naira fine.
I don't know that one, no, guy. You gas wait to reach the nearest legal bus stop before I come down.
Conductor, close this door now. You won't make I fall.
No vex. I want pick passenger, no vex.
It be like say you never see the new rules for drive they go. If you leave your door open and them catch you, you go pay 20,000 naira fine if na your first time. And if you be regular customer, you go pay 30,000 naira fine. Apart from this fine where you go pay, you go still do 1 month community service. I dey talk my own no.
Auntie, calm down. Are you there sabi all this thing? Shey they work for government?
I know they work for any government too. Now radio I dey learn all these rules. Now every day I dey listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Okay, you don't see as they go. Put on for Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Make we say learn waiting they go.
Yeah, it's about 9 in the building. Tag the hogs in the building. Yeah, that's how it is. Job mix. Nice beats. Let's talk about Nigerian girls. Put your L's up if you're fresh and single. My Lagos chick said you're dry, you don't mingle. You don't go clubbing and you don't buy me Pringles. I was trying to watch a match, try my best not to jump her. She made me miss the goal. So I sprung up and thumped her. My new pet chick was cute, but I dumped her. Cause she kept on feeding me coolie and dunk. My Josh chick had a temper causing havoc. Jealously blowing up in a state of ammo. Blank tang mafia, cussing me in tarot. My ex chick was Ebo. Why you let her go? She was fine, but like bigger Jay-Z, she loved the dough. Now my bank account is red. Had a quarry chick once, she never used her head. No pun intended, she used her shoulders instead. No matter where you're from, no matter who you be, you gotta love Nigerian girls. No matter where you're from, no matter who you be, you gotta love Nigerian girls. No matter where you're from, no matter who you be, you gotta love Nigerian girls. You gotta love them. You gotta love them. You gotta love them. I say you gotta love them. Had a PH chick by the name of Joan, long throat, asking for a HD phone, bought her 3310, 90 grand, no beyond. My Hondo chick had a PhD, so I ran. The reason I wasn't qualified to be a man. My corgi runs had no rival. She wasn't feeling Jesus. She worshipped idols. We split, but not before I bought her a Bible. Beware, little girls are hard like gravel. Told one I was born abroad and I will soon travel. You must marry me, she said, with a gun to my navel. Engaged to a Calabar chick hoping on me. Try to jazz me, cooking food and cooking on me. Gave in to the gate man, now I'm single and free. No cash, no Abuja chicks. Plenty cash and they'll be on y'all. No matter where you're from, no matter who you be, you gotta love Nigerian girls. No matter where you're from, no matter who you be, you gotta love Nigerian girls. No matter where you're from, no matter who you be, you gotta love Nigerian girls. You gotta love them. I say you gotta love them. My para babe was like, I love music. Talking with a nasty H factor. Kept bass so fat, I bet she moves it with a tractor. Speaking public, I told my friend, yeah, she's freaky and she loves it. Busy from me, badon. I toasted in the dark. The next morning I was like, she never forgave her dad for giving her tribal marks. My she wouldn't even share a bed with me. Drink a lot and lie that she quit it. Down in more than 16 bottles in one and I think you should know. She's also an info. Big problem. I know that, but they don't think so. No matter where you no matter where you're from. Love. No matter where you're from, no matter who you be, you gotta love. You gotta love them. You gotta love them. You gotta love them. I say you gotta love them. No matter where you're from, no matter who you be, you gotta love them. No matter where you're from, no matter who you be, you gotta love them. That's right. No matter where you're from, no matter who you be, you gotta love them. KD, you gotta love them. You gotta love them. You gotta love them. I say you gotta love them. Maiduguri, Katsina, ETC, ETC. I love all of y'all. Thank you for coming out. And good night.
Are you a driver that fiddles with a phone while driving? Do you know that at least 23% of all car accidents each year occur with the use of cell phones? Distracted driving is responsible for a higher percentage of road crashes among motorists and pedestrians in Nigeria. Distracted driving is dangerous. Let's shun this act to stay alive. It's better to be safe than to wallow in sorrow for what could have been avoided while driving or walking. Please put that phone away and concentrate fully on the road. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your driving companion.
Driver, I beg, I won't come down before you reach that bridge. You don't take me past that bridge.
Driver, me too, I want to come down.
I don't pass your bus stop. I don't come back for you.
This lady looks familiar. Isn't this Sylvia? Sylvia!
Joyce, it's a lie. What a surprise. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, my dear. It's been such a while since I last saw you. You look so good.
Oh, I'm doing well. But where are you going to?
I'm going to that clinic across the road. How about you?
Oh, I'm going the same direction, but the supermarket.
Oh, okay, let's go together.
Wait, are we not going to cross the road?
Cross which road? This busy road, Sylvia. No, I normally use the pedestrian bridge now.
You have time. Oh. I normally cross the road. I don't have time for pedestrian bridge.
Sylvia, that is so wrong. Why put your life at risk when you can simply use the pedestrian bridge and save yourself from accidents?
That's actually true. I never thought about it. Thank you, my friend. Oh yeah, let's use the pedestrian bridge.
Sure, I don't go crossing the express road again tomorrow when I'm not there.
I won't. Thank you.
My good people of Lagos, when going out and you need to cross the road, always ensure you use the pedestrian bridge. Pedestrian bridges protect you. Stay safe, stay alert, stay secured. This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
This is Shipping Position, brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Thank you for staying here. 17 ships laden with petroleum products, container, and others are expected at the Lagos Port Complex today. The Nigerian Ports Authority (NPA) made this known in its publication Shipping Position. The publication says the ships contain bulk salt, bulk wheat, bulk sugar, general cargo, and container. 4 motor vessels are waiting to berth with gypsum and general cargo, and that shipping position. Thank you for listening.
Just listen to Shipping Position, brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
My dear listener, when going on interstate travel, please note the following security tips. Don't leave too early and don't be caught in the late hours. If possible, try and do away with titles on your phone book. While driving, focus on the road and ensure that every 5 to 7 minutes there is traffic on the returning lane. Do not exceed 100 kilometers per hour. This will help for timely judgment and to look out for traps and to appreciate the terrain. Don't use tinted sheets on your car. It passes a message to bandits and criminal elements that you are a uniformed man or woman. Always have a spare tire, plug, and fuel pumps in your car. Don't ignore this. Even if you're not the one driving, put your phone away and keep your eyes on the road. Moving in a convoy has proven not to intimidate criminal elements. If you must stop to buy food or ease yourself, take that break at a town or village. This is not the time to join a car or bus from undesignated bus stops, popularly called Sole. Get to the garage to do same. And please do well to fill that bus manifest correctly. It is for your own good. Lastly, do endeavor to update your in case of emergency eyes contacts before you embark on any journey. And if possible, have your health columns properly filled because medical personnel may need some information before relatives turn up. These are safety tips that will help tremendously. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Hello, my people. How una dey today? My name na Jennifer Eliogo. I be actress, I be producer, and I dey sing too. He get one message when I say make I give us today. The thing dey bother me for my mind well. You see, when you dey drive for road or then carry you inside motor, make you no dey throw away dirty outside for ground. E no good. Na those dirty wey we dey throw away from our window for street, na im dey enter for gutter, na im dey enter canal, dey block everywhere. So when rain fall, flood go full everywhere. Once every place dey flooded, traffic go dey. And when traffic dey, you no go fit go where you dey go and no go fit go where I dey go. I say make I tell us today, say e no good. Make we stop am. Make we keep our streets clean. This na message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Make we move Lagos forward.
Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, and objective traffic reports. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
I wonder what you are. I feel lonely when you're far
can't do a country. I don't see your die. I tried hard to achieve this. This how I love you, no go there, we go legit it. Oh no, yeah. Love for me venture. I'm thinking, I know I'm dreaming, see this how I love go decay. I'm feeling that I'm sinking, I'm falling, baby. Side okay, you are follow. I know believe, say now you are getting
you drive me crazy, you got me falling for you. Call you my baby, but you are the air I breathe, only man that I need. So give me love, give me love, give me love. Every day, every day, every day I get falling for you. You got me falling for you. Give me love, give me love, give me love. Every day, every day, every day I get falling for you.
Girl, you treat me shit. I've been there before. Do you understand? No go twist my words. I still love you though. I still need you cause you deserve a gold. But I don't wanna tell you no lie. And I don't wanna hold you down. Deep down inside my heart, my heart. Like I don't wanna lose you. You say me I don't trust you, babe. But see me how you get the issue. Baby, come make me see through, baby. Oh, I think it's you know. I know you want to love, when you don't know, I can't get that love.
I love is waiting. You drive me crazy. You got me falling for you. Call you my baby, but you are the air.
All right, and of course, just trying to add some spice to your Thursday morning, even as you're back in that journey to your destination. I've got Boy P and High C there for you on that brand new one, Falling For You. Or you can always check it out online. Well, let's talk about the roads and what's happening out there. So far, we have recorded absolutely appreciable movement on the stretch of Ikorodu Road. Well, just to let you in on the latest, the first wave of traffic has subsided, so things are looking much better now, coming from Ikorodu Garage through mile 12, but a little bit of slowdown descending the bridge towards Kushofe, owing to commercial activities and a whole lot. But further movement through Yano School down to Anthony is free. All right, the stretch of Anthony, Obanikoro, Palm Grove, all the way to Onikban looks very good. Things begin to slow down as they approach Fadi, owing to bus stop activities and pedestrian crossing. But good movement continues. Ascending Damalong Bridge, moving through Joelegba Bridge, Stadium Bridge, Eko Bridge, all the way to Akpongbo. We have it looking very good, even at this moment in time. And a quick one from the Egbeda end of town. That's coming from Sherry Roundabout through Seliat. The entire stretch down to Ilekwa Alaji, connecting Egbeda proper looks very good. Quite a long stretch, but hey, smooth movement is what we have recorded. The Moshalashi end still looks very good to ply. Smooth movement is what we are monitoring on that stretch. Yano Paja roundabout, taking up from there, looks very cool on cam, connecting wherever. And Belkuda Expressway looking quite encouraging at this time, considering slight delay, just approaching underneath the bridge inward Goyi. All right, quick one from Shomolu Rehabilitation. Road rehabilitation ongoing at that right from Yulag Junction towards Agnes, that's St. Agnes. Officers very much on ground, making sure that things are done appropriately. Traffic has backed up to INEC Junction, so be on the lookout for that one. Of course, we're 70 more helpings as time goes by. And let's not forget, 11 o'clock, we'll switch gears to bring you some automotive conversations. We'll have the expert from Automedics come, bring some great discussion at that time. That's during the 11 o'clock hour. Stay here. Radio Lua Abiodun will be here to handle that.
Don't be the end of me. I still believe. I will teach you lessons that you really need. They will never show you messy if you bend the knee. We've been living this life since we're 17. I'll take my flowers and leave. Wish you cannot take from me. I don't care who's the next, or the reason that I'm here.
As long as you dey hear me, as your phone dey for your chest. As long as you dey hear me and the music dey in check. You dreaming really big, so you gon' freak out for a sec. My sweat is on my check, my blood is on my check. The worries on my shoulder and it's spelling on my neck. Someone waiting on the line, and we wasting so much time. It's time for me to shine. I've been working for so long, didn't happen in one night, but it happened in one night. You start to realize that I'm a star. I'm a star. Tell them that I'm ready to run my own race. Steady on the motion, it's nothing like the old days. I just keep believing cause I know say you go show face. Don't wanna regret these things I'm doing in my old days. They say time is really running, I say there's still enough time. I don't really know what I'm even doing sometimes. People pray for money while they're praying for long life. Better days are coming, but we ready for the tough time. I don't take my flaws in me. You cannot take from me. I don't care who's the next or the reason that I'm here. As long as you did hear me, as your phone there for your chest. As long as you did hear me and the music they in chest. You dreaming really big, so you gon' freak out for a sec. My sweat is on my check, my blood is on my check. The worries on my shoulder and it's spelling on my neck. Someone waiting on the line, I'm wasting so much time. It's time for me to shine. I've been working for so long, didn't happen in one night, but it happened in one night. You start to realize that I'm a star.
Traffic radio. I'm only big man, no the ball on me. I watch your face. I seen the hope and it dawned on me. Everything could have been lovely, but I'm just another guy. I'm just another guy. Obsessed to my morals, concerned with my liberty. Options overflow. I'm not gonna lie, there's a change in my energy. Playing, I never go down. If I step on toes, my apologies. Everything could have been lovely, but I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another money I want. Give me day one. Get your crypto, dollar city safer. Come me, let's talk, and I'll go see you later. Lucky champion, then no fit to bring down. Down with them now, in the final boss. 1,000 bullets to my body home from. Samurai swings, what a situation. But when the money long, you know fit to take them with the party day long. Obsessed to my boron. Concerned with my liberty. Options overflow, it's gonna lie, there's a change in my energy. Praying I never go down, never step on toes. Everything would have been lovely, but I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. Everything would have been lovely, but I'm just another guy, just another guy. I'm just another guy, just another guy.
One dial that gets you locked down all day, all time with that traffic report just as and when you want it. With great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion. Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, and objective traffic reports. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Hi guys, my name is DJ Neptune and I'm here to appeal to road users. Please always indicate where you're going to next, your left or your right. Let's stay safe while we drive on Lagos Road. My name is DJ Neptune and this is a message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward. Let's go.
Are you a driver that feeds with a phone while driving? Do you know that at least 23% of all car accidents each year occur with the use of cell phones? Distracted driving is responsible for a higher percentage of road crashes among motorists and pedestrians in Nigeria. Distracted driving is dangerous. Let's shun this act to stay alive. It's better to be safe than to wallow in sorrow for what could have been avoided. While driving or walking, please put that phone away and concentrate fully on the road. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your driving companion.
Just still very much around the block, and we're doing our thing in the background as usual, trying to dig up some news for you. Well, there's still room for more information. Yeah, that's our business. It's all about helping you navigate Lagos roads and serving you information that will take you 1,000 miles ahead of the information race. Just to let you in on the latest on Ikorodu Road once more. The first wave of traffic has subsided, so things are looking really calm, except for at the descent of Mile 12 Bridge towards Kushofe. Commercial bus activity is slowing things down, but then better movement all through the stretch of Ojota down to Fade, and of course Stadium Eko Bridge at Bongbong, all looking very good to ply this morning. But then let's look at rehabilitation work around the Shomolu end, precisely right from Milag Junction inward St. Agnes, but no cause for alarm. Traffic so far is backed up to INEC Junction, but officers on ground ensuring that things are done appropriately.
Better thing abo, enter my Maserati abo, check out my Kawasaki abo, party after party abo, on the Kentro Kamakazi abo, ball like a Makachi abo, no time for titikati abo, fine girls them call me Zaddy ambo. My phone has been ringing, if it's not money I'm not picking, must be jonesing, they must be joking, if they thinking that I've been sleeping, I'm a Joe's and I've been cooking, mega chicken, so finger licking, I'm a big fish, I've been kinging since the beginning. Your body baba, somebody bobo, hasta la vista, enter my moto, carry you go, place where you don't know, if I zoom zoom, call me babito. Your body baba, somebody bobo, hasta la vista, enter my moto, carry you go, place where you don't know, if I boom boom boom, this bed do the enter body sugar, yeah, shit you want nobody. Sugar, Vanessa bring it over, sugar sister, it's a big na super. Fine girls that we gather for my sugar. Sweet boy like Dangote sugar. Be like Tambolo, we see sugar. She say again, na your sugar na super. Anita, Benita, Lupita, Omnikota, Oremeta, Tatata, Oyakba, Dantata, Oyak, Bakbakba, Bakbakba, Omida, Bakbakba, come over the Bakbakba, Dakbada.
Don't keep me waiting for too long. Don't keep me waiting for so long. Why do I go through the night alone without you, my love? How do I? go through this night alone without you, my love? Sister in Jamaica, call me baby. I go through my darkest parts without you, my life. Tonight in Jamaica, how do I? working place.
Not tonight. I'm already drunk. We'll talk when I'm sober. I go yeah, you better. I'll listen to you. I will fight. You already won. Oh, you said it's over. Oh, you want me closer, closer to you. I love no be fight. So you want make a fight? I for like buy you diamonds, and you know that I try, but you've been quiet. You've been quiet. Have I opened your eyes? You say love is blind. Deep in my heart, now you make me decide that I'll be quiet. That I'll be quiet. Shake on you. I did everything you want. I fed don't far away. I fed with me while I lay. You said that you need some space. My love, quiet. Said you want make a buy. I for like buy you diamonds, and you know that I try, but you've been quiet. You've been quiet. Have I opened your eyes? You say love is blind. Deep in my heart, now you make me decide that I'll be quiet. That I'll be quiet.
Madam, you park where you don't do like this. You don't do like this.
Gaga, how are you? I beg check all the tire well. I need to get to Ibadan quickly.
Azusia, madam. Oh, you don't know. Come, sharply. Madam, she been Azusia make a pop 40 rand. Tire for back now 22, 425. So make I get up to 40.
Yes, so not 40 or no cheat me. Oh. Make I no go here say my tire go down for road. You know I'm traveling. Hurry before traffic holds me.
That's the mark now,
Organizer, don't do am like that now. My motor paper, show you sabi say dey risky to allow organizer to dey pump your tire without the right specification. To sabi approve tire specification, tire size and pressure for your motor, join with the kind weight wey your motor suppose carry. Make you run go check your driver's door big pillar wey dey close to the seat belt. For that sticker, you go see am there, or for the door of your fuel for some other motors them, even for the boot for driver's side or inside your owner's manual. No overgauge your tire. Remember say it's the joint to make tire expand when you dey use am for road. Another one come dey make tire to blow out when you don overgauge am already. My paper, make you no buy Tokumbo tire. Original na original anytime. Life no get duplicates. This message na from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving you forward even as they move Lagos forward. Join.
How well do you take care of your eyes? Do you know you cannot be called a driver without good eyesight? Do you know that those with poor vision have a 30% higher incidence of road accidents than those with clear vision? Do you know that proper eye care now will help you see well and clearly into old age? Do you need more information on how to take care of your eyes? Then Eyes on the Road is the program for you, your friends and family. Yes, Eyes on the Road on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is a program designed to help educate listeners on the best practices that relates to eye care so you are better equipped on the health of your eyes for optimal performance. Join Dr. Priscilla Imadi, Doctor of Optometry with a PhD in Public Health on Eyes on the Road, 4:30 p.m. to 5 p.m. this and every Thursday on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Eyes on the Road, your safety our priority.
Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, and objective traffic reports. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward. One dial that gets you locked down all day, all time with that traffic report just as and when you want it. With great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion.
The bumps, curves, screeches, and potholes won't stop the flow on Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Bad Bella. Bad Bella. Bad Bella. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed.
Nigga don't they wear Nike Canvas. Now you be correct guy.
He's allowed.
Only you 10 bottles, 10 models in the club. You reach that.
He's allowed.
You the rap with 4 different accents. Yeah, you speak chai.
He's allowed.
Only you smoke weed, smoke skunk, smoke glue, smoke cigar, smoke shisha.
He's allowed.
All due respect to your feelings. CBN in the building. This year it's clear by the wrist where we go separate the real man from the children. No long yelling. It's about to be effeminate. Niggas don't know what we planning. Niggas don't know what we planning.
Bad Bella. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed. Bad Bella. He's allowed.
Yeah. Niggas saying that we jealous. Cause they don't jam me for Quillox. One buy all the drinks. You want pick up all the girls, you be hillocks. 3 bodyguard, 2 chicks with the body by you want to menage. Think you my nigga as long as the swag correlate to the cash. Shorty's on the jam me for aura. With a lorry chick from Rita Aura. One knock all the boys. contest, all the drugs you be done. Yeah. Rihanna on deck, no bra, no pant, just showing up your body. You a bad bitch, hit them job, baby girl, you a body. All due respect to your feelings. CBN be the realest. This year it's clear by the wrist, yeah, we gon' separate the real man from the children. But no long yanning. It's about to be effeminate. Niggas don't know what we planning. Niggas don't know what we planning.
Is allowed. 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 Is allowed.
Straight flexin', man, they hate it. Flexin', flexin', bad Bella, flexin'. Straight flexin', man, they hate it. Flexin', bad Bella, man, they hate it. Bad Bella, bad Bella, man, they hate it. Flexin', flexin', they made it. Bad Bella, bad Bella, bad Bella, bad Bella.
Lagos traffic, a challenge we faced, but now we have a solution, a better pace. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, we're here to guide you wherever you may be. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective, we're here to help. With traffic updates effective. Our motorbike reporters on the ground. Live camera updates all around. Waterways, flights, trains, and shipping too. We're here to keep you informed with updates and new. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, our promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective, we're here to help. With traffic updates effective. Tune in daily, 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend, will guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey's sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. Moving ahead. T-Radio, our promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. It's effective. Effective. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, our promise to you is spread. To you is spread. Tune in daily, 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey's sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, our promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Effective.
today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough starts, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption. But not until a friend told me about Automedics engine oil. At first, I felt reluctant, but then I figured, why not? Let me give it a try. And since I started using Automedics engine oil, my engine performance has improved drastically. My fuel consumption has reduced to the barest minimum, and I clearly recall the day I encountered an issue with my oil sump. I lost all my engine oil, but guess what? I drove home safely with little or no oil in my engine. All thanks to Automedics engine oil. Switching to Automedics oil with Polytron was the best decision I ever made for my engine. Automedics engine oil not only protects your engine, it elongates engine lifespan and service interval. Give it a trial and feel the power of true protection. Visit any Automedics service center today or call 0803-829-2296 or www.automedicsafrica.com.
Good morning, Lagos. Welcome to the first edition of Automedics on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. This is another, should I call it, episode where we bring to you, well, of course, where we answer your car needs, okay, your car questions, and of course, we ensure that your car is, is our priority list, right? And we ensure that, of course, you do not have any form of complaints, okay? Because whatever complaints you have, we address them, right? So, yes, you're welcome to this segment and to this program, of course. My name is Riri Lulua Shinwa Biodun, RSA. Saying good morning to you and welcome once again. I have with me our automobile expert and the person of Karimot Salako. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Lagos.
All right, so yes, Karimot will be answering all our car questions. So whatever question you have, please bring it in, okay? Ask your questions and we'll be, of course, able to answer them all. All right, so the numbers to connect with this morning in asking your car questions are 0809-912-0777, 0809-912-0777. That's our WhatsApp number, so you can send in a WhatsApp message to our WhatsApp platform using 0809-912-0777. You can also put a voice call through to the number 0915-387-7127, 0915-387-7127. Welcome once again to Automedics on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. All right, but just before we delve into the, of course, topic at hand, let's quickly get address from Karimot.
All right. Our locations are plots 192 Agege Motor Road, off Ilupeju Bypass, beside Crystal Estate, Ilupeju, Lagos. We're also located at number 1 Amule Bus Stop, opposite Petrocam Gas Ayobo. We're inside Corn Oil Filling Station, opposite Correctional Center, Kudirat Abiolawi, Ikeja, Lagos. Our social media handles are Facebook and Instagram at Automedics Limited. Facebook and Instagram at Automedics Limited. Our phone numbers to call are 080-8080-6686, 080-8080-6686. We also have the 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296. And for CNG conversion, you can reach out to the number 080-3829-2296. Our products and services are training, sales of spare parts, oil filter, and polytron. Just before we get down to the topic at hand, let's quickly finish you with updates this morning. For motorists, moving along Agege Mata Road in Kappa, we learned that we already have activities of police campaign against cultism and all devices ongoing along Agege Mata Road in Kappa. This is affecting the free flow of traffic at the moment, but traffic managers are there, right there on ground, doing the needful. All right, so all right, so please. All right, so please drive efficiency meets what vehicle owners do think they're what they think they're saving their fuel on, right? Yes. Okay, so let's start with, of course, the fuel efficiency. I mean, being a topic, of course, fuel efficiency needs. What exactly do you, or should I put it that way? Let me put it this way: how exactly can a vehicle owner, be very, consume use of fuel efficiency, efficiently rather, yes, in use of vehicle? Okay, there are so many ways vehicle owners can use the fuel efficiently, and even our vehicle itself, they are beginning to design our vehicles in such a way that they help economize fuel for us. But there are things that vehicle owners themselves that they should do to also economize the fuel that they use. But most of the things they do that they feel they can, in a way, economize their fuel is what is actually consuming their fuel for them. So one of the things vehicle owners need to do to economize fuel is turning on their ACs when driving. Vehicle owners have this myth of turning on AC consumes fuel. Yes, it does, but it's not at a slow pace, even in a slow go traffic. And then you turn on your AC, turn off your AC. You are consuming more fuel because now you need more. It's like your vehicle is beginning to drag because you're moving at a pace, and then you have so many breeze helping you to drag your vehicle. But if your windows are up and your ACs are turned off, your vehicle will be able to move very fast. It's not feel any drag when driving. So making use of your AC when driving is very good. It doesn't consume fuel for you. In fact, it even helps you economize fuel. And another thing that they do is another thing is that they can do to economize their fuel is not revving the engine on idle. It's not usually advisable to rev your engine on idle because now your engine is not working. It's just stationary. It's just like you're having somebody to do more work while standing. The person is not doing anything. The person is just consuming energy. It's just consuming energy. It's not just doing anything. It's just like they say work is said to be done when one moves with a force of distance. That's when your work is done. So then you're using less energy So revving on idle, yes, it will help you get your vehicle to be warm up immediately, but it's not idle because now what you are telling the ECU of your vehicle is the throttle is wide open, so there's need for more fuel, more air. But now that more fuel, that more air that is going into your combustion chamber is not being used up.
Very true.
Because it's not working, it's not doing it, it's just staying there. So it's just like it's going inside and it's burning more and more. So yes, so revving engine on idle is not advisable if you want to. And another thing that we do, I know, yes, we're trying to be kind to people, we're trying to be of help to people, but then we should also consider the fact that these things help consume more fuel, that is carrying more than the number of passengers you're supposed to have in your vehicle. Same thing when you overload your vehicles with maybe loads. Yes. Not people this time around, but like with loads. When you overload your vehicle, what you are doing is you are increasing the weight of the normal weight of the vehicle when it's supposed to have a certain amount of people. You are increasing it. Now, what will happen is your vehicle will begin to drag when driving. So it's like your vehicle is struggling to move. It's struggling to move on the road surface because now it's not good. The tires itself will not be able to have that firm grip to the floor surface because there's so much weight on it. Excuse me. There's so much weight on it. So, as vehicle owners, do not exceed the number of passengers you have to have in your vehicle. And when you want to put loads in your vehicle, do not let the load be heavier. Like be too much in your vehicle because you're adding more weight to the vehicle. Your wheels of your vehicle would experience more weight and then begin to experience drag. Although when people move, I'm sure most of us even see it with all these yellow buses when they overload their vehicles. You see that the back is always very low. It's like I see this dragging, dragging, and even for normal vehicles, so when there's load on it, you notice the drag. Even when you're trying to move at a very fast pace, you won't be able to move at a fast pace because there's so much drag on your vehicle.
All right. Also, I'd like to ask, can aggressive driving also affect fuel consumption?
That's emotional. Okay, this is bringing in emotional. Okay, yeah, it can in a way because now you are not in control of your driving.
Aggressive driving?
Yes, you're not in control of your driving.
Okay.
Because now it's your emotion that is doing the driving for you. Because aggressive driving, definitely you're moving at a very fast speed. You're throttling very hard. You're maneuvering. So everything you do at that point is definitely going to consume fuel. Because throttling hard is part of what consumes fuel because you're throttling very hard. And during maneuvering, in the process of maneuvering, and you might not know, most of them, what they do is there's something they do. So they try to when it's time for them to like have a stop, when they come at a halt, when it's time for them to move, they throttle so hard, and some of them even like leave the car on neutral when you stop, and they leave it on neutral when they're supposed to like turn it off. So those kind of things actually affect the fuel consumption. Because that I was even going to there because that is what we call that's leaving the car on neutral when in idle. Because normally when you are driving or when you are going up a hill, most people do this when they are going up a hill and when they are driving. When you are driving, you're supposed to, when you come to a stop, you're supposed to turn your vehicle off. Although it's not advisable in a stop and go traffic. You're supposed to, like, that's after like a long distance, maybe from GRA to Ikeja under bridge, you're coming to another stop. At the Ikeja under bridge, you turn off your vehicle. That's what I mean. But when in a stop and go traffic, it's not advisable to turn off your engine. So now you turn off, what you're supposed to do is to turn off your engine because our present day vehicles are designed with a direct injection systems that the moment you are removing your legs from the accelerator pedal, is sending signals to the ECU that, okay, this pedal, the vehicle has been decelerated. That means it's coming to an halt. So shut down the fuel system. So there's no supply of fuel system. There's no supply of fuel into the. But putting it on neutral is still sending a signal like, okay, the vehicle is moving. So there's still need for you to supply more fuel. That's telling the ECU the vehicle is on neutral. So definitely the vehicle is still moving. There's need for you to supply more fuel, which means the fuel line is not shut down totally. It's not shut down total because it's still sending signals to the ECU. So most people do that, but in a stop and go traffic, it's not advisable because you are stopping at every moment. You are starting again. Yeah. So it's not always advisable in stop and go traffic, but like distance travel.
Right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. A topic again at hand is fuel efficiency. Fuel efficiency. What vehicle owners do that makes them think they are saving their fuel. You can ask your questions, lend a voice to our discussion, or ask any question bothering you pertaining to your car through the number 0915-387-7127, 0915-387-7127. You can also send in a WhatsApp message to our WhatsApp platform using 0809 9120 0809 9120 7777. Of course, put a call through to 0915 387 7127. Now, Karimat, you mentioned neutral, right? While discussing that. So I would like to ask, do drivers think that costing in neutral saves fuel? And does it really save fuel?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
It doesn't. They think it's saving you for, because to them it's like the vehicle is the drivetrains are short, so there's no supply of fuel, although your engine will still be running, like, okay, there's no supply. They think it's saving them for. Meanwhile, it's not saving you for. It is when your vehicle has come to an halt, like a stop. That is when it saves you for. But now your engine is still running. Your vehicle is on neutral. Definitely is sending signals to the ECU that the vehicle is on, which means the vehicle is still in motion. So definitely you need to supply fuel into the system. That is what is actually happening. But this is when your vehicle comes to an halt. But why it's not advisable in stop and go traffic is because you are still going to move in the next 5 to 20 seconds. So there is no need for you to shut down totally. Yes.
Then does driving slowly, does it, or is it always more fuel efficient?
No.
Okay, why? Why do you say that?
Okay, so driving slowly is not fuel efficient in any way. It doesn't.
At least that was not body fuel now. You understand? I'm not pressing my accelerator too much.
Okay, so let me explain it to us.
Okay,
like so the thing is, for every speed your vehicle attains, for every RPM, that's revolution per minute, your vehicle needs a certain amount of fuel. When your vehicle has gotten to a certain RPM, it needs a certain amount of fuel. When that's for a low RPM. When it gets to a mid RPM, that's between 3, 4, 5. It needs a certain amount of fuel. When it has gotten to 7, 8, 9, it needs a certain amount of fuel. So imagine your RPM is on 3. And you're moving very slow. It's like, how would I say it? You're still consuming more fuel. Because now it's supposed to supply for a certain amount of fuel, but it's not supplying that certain amount of fuel. So it's like
it's draining
the vehicle.
Yeah.
So definitely it's still going to consume more fuel. Even those that move at a very fast, that they feel like, okay, I think most people do it when there's holidays and there's free flow of traffic, like there's no traffic, like the road is very free. They feel once they zoom off and they get to where they are going very fast, they don't consume more fuel. That's a lie.
Wow.
It actually even consumes more fuel. Yes.
So which exactly, of all this that I have mentioned now, which one exactly does not consume more fuel?
What doesn't consume more fuel is just go at the pace you're supposed to go to. Don't overspeed. Don't move like a what moves slowly? I think tortoise. Don't move like a tortoise. Don't be as fast as a cheetah. So just move at a certain pace that your vehicle is supposed to move. That's just
a specified speed limit.
Speed limits, yes.
Okay, and another one again that is very rampant, right? I see vehicle owners do is drivers, like those driving with windows down at high speed. Does it also consume fuel?
Yes, it consumes fuel because I said the vehicle works with aerodynamics. It works with the how do I say it? it's like you're having, for example, now the aircraft, if the windows are opened, what do you think will happen? If it's moving up, it'll be like there's a whole, the breeze itself will be dragging it back. So it will be dragging it back. Same thing happens with our vehicle. But that we don't notice it because it's not something that is easily noticeable. So that's the same thing that happens. If you remember when we were very young and then we go through these roller coasters and then they are moving, if the roller coaster is moving very, very fast, there's a whole lot of breeze. Although the roller coaster is designed in such a way that it's able to like retain the breeze. So regardless of the speed and then the air in the environment at that point in time is able to withhold the roller coaster. But our vehicle is not designed that way. Our vehicle is designed in such a way that every compartment has to be closed, such that when it's moving at a very fast speed, is also able to maintain frame. Because what you are going to be doing is you're going to be experiencing so much drag. Let me take, for example, when you're on bike. When you're on bike now, bike is not like an enclosed, it's not a closed system. It's not closed, it's very free. So, when you're on bike and you're moving very fast, and then that breeze, that's the kind of thing that is happening. If you're not careful on bike sometimes, if you're holding something very fragile, it falls off. So that's the kind of thing that is happening with our vehicle when we have our windows come down. So that's the kind of thing that is happening. So it's not advisable to roll your windows down, although it can be feeling sometimes when the road is free and then you put your hand out, like giving those Indian giving those American vibe moving on the highway kind of, although it is, but like it's not advisable. So even if you're going to roll it down, don't roll it down totally, like just slow down a minimum.
Or halfway.
Yes, because there are some people that their ACs are not working.
Yes, certainly.
So you can just really halfway.
All right, 0915-3887-127-0809-912-0777. Let's quickly get back to the roads and see what the roads are looking like. All right, a quick one on Shomolu corridor. Okay, Shomolu axis. There is a heavy and a busy movement inward Agnes intersection on Orbit McCully Way. This is due to an ongoing construction work. Currently, they are laying asphalt on the road between Agnes and Unilag Junction. It's currently impeding the flow of traffic and causing a very busy movement inwards Agnes intersection. And we already have traffic managers in control. They're of course controlling and managing traffic effectively within that area. So please take cognizance of this. Once again, we have a construction work going on precisely between Agnes and Unilag Junction. But then traffic is affected seriously at Agnes intersection on Orbit McCully Way. But traffic managers are doing all they can to save the situation by controlling and managing traffic effectively. Moving on to its Anthony corridor. Well, we have it good. However, there is a broken down 40-feet container leading truck having a mechanical fault at Ojota in Idiroko. It's seriously impeding the flow of traffic and causing a backlog at this time. A towing vehicle has already been contacted for immediate evacuation. Once again, if you're applying Ikorodu Road, please note that there is an impediment obstructing the flow of traffic and causing a backlog. It's a broken down 40-feet container laden truck. It has a mechanical fault at Ojota Inlet Idiroko. And like I said, it's already impeding the flow of traffic, causing a backlog, but a towing vehicle has been contacted for its evacuation. So please drive safely. For those enjoying good movement, keep it within the speed limit, like we said earlier. And for those stuck in traffic, experiencing one delay or the other, be it impediment or bus-stop activities delaying you, please be patient and please stick to your lane. All right? Yes, please. And be conscious of your environment as well. In case of emergencies, do not forget to use the emergency numbers, which are 767 or 112, 767 or 112, and 122 within the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway. Right, back to our topic at hand, which is fuel efficiency needs. What vehicle owners do that makes them think they are saving fuel. This topic is so interesting because a lot of misconceptions.
Yeah.
Which you have, provided answers to that a lot of vehicle owners do not even know. And if I were you, I would, in fact, if you can even take your pen and paper, be jotting it down. It's very important, please, listeners. All right, I have another question now. This one is pertaining to air conditioning system in the car. So, can excessive use of air conditioning reduce fuel efficiency?
No, the excessive use of fuel conditioning does not reduce because it's is a part of your vehicle system. So what it does is, like I said earlier, the air conditioning system has a minimum amount of fuel usage that it does. The only reason why you feel like your air conditioning is beginning to consume is when there is a system in the air conditioning system that is not functioning properly or is beginning to lose its functionality. So it now feels like, okay, there's like a drag, there's like a fault in the air conditioning system, because all the systems, when they're all working together at the same time, they help you economize fuel. Same thing when you maintain a good driving, they help you economize fuel, but using it consistently would not have any effect on your fuel consumption.
Okay, but do you know the particular system that can actually cause that?
Maybe maybe like low refrigerants. Maybe the compressor is beginning to fail, because once the compressor is beginning to fail, it's like the load on your vehicle has reduced. So now your engine is now beginning to do double work for the compressor, so it can help you have a stable engine. So it can help your engine to be able to work at the certain rate it's supposed to work. So that's how it does for every other component. When the component is beginning to fail, the engine does double the work just to make up for that failing component. Yes.
And then for the compressor, it's easily replaceable, right?
Yes, it is. It's replaceable.
All right then. And how does idling the engine for long periods actually impact fuel economy?
Okay, idle. So when we talk about idle is when your vehicle is parked and then you are running your engine. It also helps to consume fuel for a very long period of time. That's why it's always advisable that when you're running your engine or you're leaving your vehicle on idle, do not leave it for too long, because now the engine is just consuming fuel. The fuel is just burning. There is no work being done on it. So here's how it works. So running your engine on idle, now your engine is disconnected from your transmission that is supposed to work with your transmission system, either manual or automatic. But now your vehicle is just, and there's not any form of acceleration or deceleration or anything like that. So now what is happening is your vehicle is just running, it's just burning fuel continuously, because the ECU needs to make up for that idle. So definitely what it's doing is going to be supplying fuel into the system, because normally our vehicle is designed in such a way that once a deceleration happens and once you press your brake pedal, you come to an halt, you're coming to a full stop, it shuts down the fuel system automatically. But now you've come to an halt, but then you still left your engine running. So definitely is making up for that. So it's going to help you consume fuel.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Does it also affect warming up a car before driving on fuel?
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. That's why it's always for these recent vehicles, they are designed in such a way that they don't need much warm up. Once you just turn on, you can just move like that, then the vehicle warm up on its way.
And then when you're warming and you rev, vroom, vroom.
Yes. So that revving is like you're having the throttle wide open. So once it's wide open, you're requesting for more fuel, more air, but the engine is not working. It's just stationary. Yes.
My God help vehicle owners. Then Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. All right, so now we're going to the maintenance culture for fuel efficiency. And I would like to start with the oil change, of course, which is very important in vehicles, right? So how important is timely oil change for fuel efficiency?
Yes, timely oil change is very, very important, because the lubricating system in your engine is what helps to lubricate the components part of your engine. So imagine the oil in your vehicle is already beginning to get dirty, it has been used up, it has lost its properties. So now what would be happening is those lubricating systems that on a normal, those components part that on a normal, that's when the oil still has its properties, they move swiftly on each other. They are moving swiftly on each other because the oil still has its property of cleaning and the cleaning agents. But now the oil has lost its properties. It's becoming thinner. It's now thinner. So it's not going to help those components move swiftly. So like those components itself will be experiencing drag. That's why it feels like those components are even working more hard than the other, giving you more rubbing up on each other. Then that's when you start having these iron feelings coming out of it. So regular lubrication helps to even, because now like I said, once you don't lubricate your engine, you're making your engine do other work. You're making those components even work harder than they are supposed to.
More like over time.
Like, yes, like your pistons, your crankshaft. So it's like they're working very hard just so they can, because they all rub off on each other. They are moving on each other rotationally, rotation motion, circulatory motion. They are moving on each other. But now the oil itself has lost its properties, becoming thinner. It's now very thin. So what is it lubricating? It's not lubricating anything again. So it's like they're just rubbing off on each other, struggling to move in the rotational force, force, they're struggling to move.
But how can a car owner actually know when exactly to change your fuel, or even know if it's losing its properties, so to say? Okay, the texture of your oil will tell you when, because when your oil is new, it's not totally transparent, but like it gives you this feeling of a new oil when you see one. And when it's beginning to lose its property, you know it's from its texture. Because once you bring out your dipstick and then you look at your oil, if it's giving you a black, if it's giving like brownish, and if you notice like there's a feel of grits or maybe sediments kind of on your palm surface, yes, you know that yes, it's beginning to lose its properties. So it needs for a change. All right, air filters. Does it also reduce fuel efficiency?
Yes, dirty air filters, because all these things are as a result of lack of maintenance. Because dirty air filters too. So now it's like there's no way it's going to be able to filter enough dirt. So you still have dirt going into your combustion chamber. So definitely you are going to be, so instead of more hair, instead of having a right proportion of hair into your combustion chamber, you're not having, because now it's not able to filter enough air. And it's going to affect other components, parts like your sensor, because those dirt will be blocking those components too. Like your sensors, it will be blocking them. So it's like you're not going to be able to, they will not be able to read the actual values of the air going inside your combustion chamber. So it's like you're going to be having the full makeup for the hair. That's when you have a rich mixture. You have more fuel burning in the combustion chamber. Yes.
And well, this is your thoughts now. Do people think, okay, not your thoughts now, but do people think skipping, or do you think skipping regular maintenance helps save fuel? Do you think?
No, I do not think it doesn't.
How often should one actually maintain his car in terms of fuel now?
In terms of what? As this the regular maintenance that they do, that's taking your vehicle for diagnosis, carrying out your lubrication service, checking for your oil filter, fuel filter to see if they are dirty. So it's as often as you should. That's after. So most oftentimes what we always advise is after every lubrication service or during every lubrication service is when you should carry out. So in the space of 4 months, 5 months, you should be able to carry out your. And it now depends on the type of vehicle you are using. And what I mean by type of vehicle is, are you still how long? Because if you are getting a brand new car, you can. There are some brand new vehicles that their maintenance is just every 5 months, 6 months, twice in a year. I know of someone that he does his lubrication twice in a year. because the vehicle is still very new and it's still serving him and it's very okay. Every system is okay. But there are some vehicles that, for example, let me use those roadside vehicles. Those ones now, their lubrication, their service requires at least every 3 months, but they don't do that. So it depends on the state of your vehicle that would help you do that. But normally, within the range of 40,000, 5,000 miles.
40,000 to 5,000 miles. All right. 0915-387-7127. 0809-9120-777. Back to the roads. The earlier reported impediment I spoke about earlier, involving a broken down 40-feet container laden truck with a mechanical fault at Ojota in Idiroko, has finally been evacuated successfully, and vehicular movement is much better now. Again, the earlier reported impediment at Anthony involving a 40-feet container laden truck at Ojota in Idiroko has been evacuated successfully, and traffic is looking much better as we speak. All right. Also, let's not forget the rehabilitation work. That's the construction work going on at Shomolu. It's quite heavy and very busy in with Agnes intersection on Albert McKelly Way, and the construction work is actually taking place between Agnes and Unilag Junction. But then, like I said earlier, traffic managers are on top of the situation, doing all they can to save the situation by controlling and managing traffic effectively. So please take it easy. All right, Karimat, are there misconceptions about using cruise control for fuel saving?
The misconception about cruise control is that you shouldn't use cruise control when in traffic, but it's not like a misconception, because they're actually very right. When in traffic, you shouldn't turn on cruise control. You only make use of cruise control when you have a when you're on a free road, not totally, although there are sometimes that the road might not be totally free, but like when you're in a free road, that doesn't turn on cruise control, because now there's no any impediments in front, there's no any impediments at your back, so you're moving, yes. So you can make use of your cruise control engine. Meanwhile, the cruise control also helps you maintain fuel, because now the cruise control is designed in such a way that it helps you maintain fuel at a certain speed. Because now you're on a highway, you're moving at a speed of between 6-8, so it's helping you maintain fuel at a certain speed and when the road is free. But using cruise control in traffic is not advisable.
Not advisable,
yes.
Of course. All right then. And what role does engine tuning play in fuel efficiency?
Engine tuning plays a very efficient role because it's one of the maintenance culture that we always talk about. That's servicing injector nozzles, doing your lubrication service. So it's because you don't have to wait till your vehicle develop a fault before you say you want to repair or replace these components or service them. If you are doing the tuning every now and then, it will help you save fuel. For example, now, if you don't tune your engine as regular as you should, it will get to a point in time that your spark plug is not sparking properly, or your air system is so blocked with air that is not sending in enough air, and then your fuel is making up for it. Your fuel, that's why you have a rich mixture, and then you see the black smoke coming out of your exhaust. Or your spark plug is not igniting the mixture properly. So it's like you're also having a rich mixture, but now it's like it's not burning the whole mixture properly. Your ignition coil can be as a result of bad ignition coil. Your coil is not sending spark to your ignition. So these are the things. So tune up is a very important part of fuel economy and efficiency.
How often should a tune-up be done?
Tune-up should be done within the range of 40,000 to 50,000 miles. That's after within that depends on how people drive their vehicle now, but mostly maybe 4 months, 5 months. Some people do it twice a year. Some people do it 3 times a year. Yes,
twice a year or
twice. Yes,
twice a year. All right, and now for tire pressure. How does incorrect tire pressure impact fuel consumption?
Okay, I want to relate this with us. Like, so now when you're over full and they tell you to come and roll on the floor, will you be able to roll?
It's not possible.
It's not possible.
Exactly. Big stop by
Exactly. You won't even be able to stand up from where you are.
Yeah.
That's the same thing that happens with that tire when it's overly inflated, because it's not going to be able to roll properly. It's not going to be able to have a firm grip on the floor surface. Traction is zero at that point. Even if the treadings are very okay on your tires, at that point traction is zero, because it won't have firm grip on the road surface. So that's why I had to relate it. So it's when you overinflate your tire, it affects your fuel consumption, because now the stability of your vehicle is not stable. The vehicle, your stability control has lost its control, because your vehicle tires, that's the legs itself, the tires are not firmly on the ground, and even if they look firmly on the ground, they are you experience drags. So at that point in time, you tend to consume more fuel.
So what can be done in that situation?
So what can be done is whenever you go to inflate your tire, make sure they are inflating the right amount of pressure inside your tires.
What's the amount of pressure?
It depends on the vehicle. There are some that their back tires have more pressure than the other. Some, yes, than the front. The back might be around maybe 40 to 42 psi. The front might be maybe around 35, depending on the manufacturers. Yes.
All right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. We have 12 more minutes to go. 12 more minutes to go. So if you still have questions to ask, please do ask. Okay. Using the number 0809 9120 0809 9120 0777 and 0915 387 7127. All right. I'd also like to ask, this one is about premium fuel, right? So is it true that using premium fuel increases mileage?
That's for vehicles that requires premium fuel, not all vehicles.
Not all vehicles.
Yes, for vehicles that requires premium fuel, it does. But for vehicles that do not, don't even try it. And most of our recent vehicles that they are producing today, they do not. I think the only one that does are all these racing vehicles and all these vehicles, yes, that one that requires premium fuel.
Okay, and how often should fuel injectors be cleaned for optimal?
Fuel injectors should be cleaned after 50,000, 60,000 miles, because the state of the air filters and not just the air filter, the state of the air filter will determine the state of your injectors and the state of your fuel, because we can't see the fuel while getting into our fuel tank. So the state of the fuel that is being sprayed will also determine the state of our injectors, because that's where fuel is being sprayed out. So these are the things that help you determine when. So if you notice that you have a very dirty air filter, the next thing you want to do is check your injector nozzles. I'm sure they're very stuck with so much dirt and carbon buildup around them, so you need to service them.
Service it. And then does using synthetic oil improve fuel efficiency?
No. Okay, using synthetic oil. It depends on the vehicle. Some vehicles are designed in such a way that they make use of synthetic oil. Some do not make use of synthetic oil. So it depends on the oil specification of that vehicle. So if your vehicle is supposed to use the other oil and is not using it, you're making use of synthetic, that means it would help consume more fuel for you, because now it's using the wrong specification of the oil. So it would definitely, using the wrong specification of your oil would affect and help you consume more fuel.
All right, and also Do people delay? Do you think people delaying repairs, right? Repairs, that's for their car now, vehicles. Do you think that the reason why they're delaying it is maybe, of course, in order to save them money?
Well, I feel, people delay their repairs. They feel delaying repairs will save them
Money and fuel?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Does it save fuel as well?
It doesn't. Because the more you delay, it's just like you're saying you want to delay your sickness. You don't want to go to hospital because you feel your sickness is not severe. Like your sickness is just severe. It's not something serious. That's the same thing that happens when you delay your car maintenance and your repairs. So regardless of how it is, the earlier the detection, the earlier the diagnosis and repair is done, it saves you more money than delaying it, because delaying it will even cost you more later. Because it might be then that there will be like an increase in the components parts you are getting, and definitely there's an increase in repair. So
all right, now pertaining to vehicles choice and modifications, right? Do smaller vehicles always save cost
when it comes
to fuel efficiency, or not? Do you see?
Yes, it does. You know, the bigger they say, how they use that word? The bigger the engine, there's a way they say it. I can't remember, but yes, the bigger the engine, the bigger the vehicle,
the fuel consumption.
Yes, but then they are making these vehicles they're now designing in such a way that they help you maintain they help you economize they are already adding the ecosystem to it. Like the ecosystem now works with the speed. So when you're in a certain amount of speed, it helps you maintain fuel. But then there's no how. They definitely do consume fuel.
Real.
Yes.
Okay, and how does engine size also relate to fuel efficiency?
Yeah, it does. So if you are using engine size, it does. So if you are using a maybe 2.5, you have less. You won't consume that much fuel. But if maybe you have like a 4.5 size of engine, it will definitely consume. So it does. It does.
Okay, all right. Then 0809-9120-777. Okay, we have a question here. Good morning, Automedics. Have been using Polytron for a period of time. Do I still have to do my oil change at every 5,000 kilometer as specified by my car manufacturer, Shimilori?
Yes, you need to follow your manufacturer. That's because they are the one that produce your vehicle. So you need to follow the 5,000 miles specified by your car manufacturer. Yes, Shimilori.
All right, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. 6 more minutes. If you still have questions, you can still drop it on our water platform using 0809-912-0777. Or you can put a call through, a voice call through to 0915-387-7127. Now, I want to ask for hybrid vehicles, right? Are hybrid vehicles always more fuel efficient? In real world?
Yes, in real world, they are more efficient because it's hybrid. It's a mixture of both the internal combustions and the electric. So they make use of battery. So there are different types of hybrids. So there are hybrid vehicles that on startup, they make use of fuel, and when in motion, they make use of their hybrid batteries. And there are some so they help you. In fact, to me, I would say yes, hybrid vehicle is the go-to vehicle because it helps you save on fuel. So depending on the type of hybrid, it still helps you save on fuel. The only reason you might have it now consuming fuel is when you do not follow the maintenance procedure they are supposed to do, when you do not maintain the vehicle properly. But hybrid vehicle helps you save on fuel because the only thing it does is it helps start. It helps the engine is one that will start depending on the hybrid. If it's a series, parallel, or the combination of both series and parallel. The series, it starts the vehicle for you, then the engine starts it for you, so that fuel is made use of. Then after, what it does is the engine helps you charge your battery. And there are some that they start together, and then the hybrid battery starts the vehicle together. Then after a while, the hybrid vehicle takes over. And when you're on a certain speed, it's a hybrid that takes over. So hybrid vehicle helps you maintain for.
It's cost effective.
Yes.
All right. And finally, just before we go, what would be your pattern thought pertaining to all those advice?
Okay, my thought is always okay. Since after listening to all these things that we do, that we think we're saving for, meanwhile we're not.
At all.
Is now it's time for you to take action.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not in acceleration mode. Now it's time for you to take note of these corrections and start practicing, because they say habit is what you build in every day and becomes consistent. So take precautions of these things, and so it helps you save for, because it doesn't look like fall is coming down in the next 2 years. So let's try as much as possible, and regular maintenance is very important. Always make sure you follow your maintenance procedure and carry out your maintenance when is needed. Do not wait until your car breaks down or develop a fault.
All right. Also remember, your car is not a strong room, please. Okay. All right. Give us your address and then we'll call it today.
Yeah, we're located at plots 192 Agegemuto Road off Ilupeju bypass, beside Crystal Estate, Ilupeju, Lagos. And our phone number is 080 80806686. 08080806686.
All right, a big thanks goes to everyone who has been, of course, who has contributed. One was you. My name is Riri Lolua Shinwabiodo, saying bye for now. Please stay safe, be safe, and do not forget again, your car is not a strong room. So please protect your car. Okay? There's nothing wrong in pampering your car now, Abby.
After all, it's your first baby.
It's happy. Please pamper your car, okay?
Yes.
All right, just take very good care of it. And of course, this is where we draw the curtain for Automedics. But of course, Automedics will make a return again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Till then, have a wonderful day, and please obey your traffic rules and regulations. My name is Lolua Shion Abiodun RSA. Bye for now.
Traffic is at a standstill, and I'm burning my expensive fuel, man. I tire.
That's because you're still stuck on petrol. Haven't you heard about the new trend?
What's new trend, bro?
It's compressed natural gas, CNG.
CNG? Haven't you heard that it is not safe? I beg you, I dey fear.
Don't mind rumor mongers, Joe. CNG is very safe and very cheap.
Really? Okay then, how do I convert my car to CNG?
Well, it's easy. Just visit any Automedics center across Lagos and they'll switch your car to CNG safely and efficiently. Say goodbye to high fuel cost and hello to compressed natural gas, CNG, the cleaner, greener, and cost-effective way to drive. Convert your car to CNG today at any of our Automedics centers across Lagos and reduce your fuel cost by 80%. CNG is safe and reliable. Our installation kits are from Europe and comes with 1-year warranty, and financial backup plans are available with flexible payment options to assist vehicle owners who want to key into the CNG initiative. We also offer after-sales service. So what are you waiting for? Join thousands of drivers making the switch to CNG today. Call now on 0803-829-2296 or visit www.automedicsafrica.com. Drive clean, save money.
The bombs, curves, screeches, and totals won't stop the flow on Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, and objective traffic reports. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Good afternoon, here is the news afternoon. First, the highlights. Lagos Safety Commission raises alarm over unsafe beauty practices, advocates stronger oversight. Federal government reaffirms commitment to low carbon economy. And Warrington Israeli gunfire kills 30 people waiting for humanitarian aid in northern Gaza. And in sports, Nigeria's Tobi Amusan. Others face mandatory gender tests ahead 2025 World Championships in Tokyo, Japan. And now the details. I am Mike James. The Lagos State Safety Commission has expressed concern over the rising number of health and safety complaints from customers of beauty and spa parlors across the state, citing a growing need for stricter regulation and ethical compliance in the industry. Director General of the Lagos Safety Commission, Larry Mojola, stated this at a seminar with the theme Ethical Practices in the Beauty and Spa Industry. Mojola said the state is responding to a worrying trend of incidents involving the misuse of chemicals, health complications, and reports of sexual harassment in some beauty establishments. According to Mojola, the seminar is convened to engage stakeholders in the beauty and spa sector to uphold safety standards, ethical practices, and regulatory compliance in line with existing policies and environmental guidelines. He noted that some customers have suffered adverse reactions and complications after undergoing procedures at unregulated beauty centers, with some cases involving the use of toxic chemicals and unethical service delivery. Lagos State government has called on Nigerian youths, particularly those in Lagos, not to abandon the country in search of greener pastures abroad, but to explore the immense opportunities available in the state's fast-growing creative economy. Commissioner for Tourism, Arts and Culture, Toke Benson Awoyinka, made the call during the private viewing of the highly anticipated Nollywood movie, Iko Miami. Benson Awoyinka emphasized that the country's youths must be contributors to nation building rather than seeking to escape its challenges. She urged Nigerian youths to look inward and take advantage of the state government's various initiatives and platforms aimed at empowering talent across art, culture, film, fashion, and digital content. The Broadcasting Organization of Nigeria, BORN, has announced the extension of the deadline for the submission of entities for the 2024 Nigeria Broadcasting Awards. Entries will now close on August 30, 2025 for the awards scheduled to hold in October 2025. Secretary, TNBA Steering Committee Usman Bello, said the extension of the deadline follows numerous reports of technical difficulties experienced in submitting entries to meet the earlier deadline of July 31, 2025. Bello said feedback from many prospective entrants indicate difficulties with internet connectivity, noting that it became necessary to extend the submission window to allow all qualified professionals the opportunity to participate. He said all entries must be accompanied by the entrant's resume and submitted as earlier as either an MP3 file or for radio or an MP4 file for television to entries at tnbawards.ng, stating that detailed submission guidelines are available at www.tnbawards.ng. Bello added that the Nigeria Broadcasting Awards serves as a prestigious platform to recognize and celebrate excellence in the Nigerian broadcasting industry. And now to the rest of the stories. The federal government has again reaffirmed its commitment to a low-carbon economy through a people-centered just transition framework that safeguards livelihoods and drives economic diversification. Director General and Chief Executive of the National Council on Climate Change Secretariat, Nkiruka Madueke, stated this at the final National Stakeholders Consultation on the development of Nigeria's Just Transition Guideline held in Port Harcourt, Rivers State. This is coming just as experts and labor leaders called for concrete policies to protect vulnerable workers and communities during Nigeria's energy shifts. Lagos State Chapter of the All Progressives Congress APC has urged the People's Democratic Party PDP to focus on resolving its chronic internal crisis rather than issuing hollow statements about 2027. In a statement, the party spokesperson Sheye Oladejo says Nigeria deserves a credible opposition. The statement follows a report credited to the spokesperson of the PDP, in which he claimed that only his party has the structure and strength to unseat APC in the 2027 national elections. And now to some foreign news. Israeli gunfire has killed at least 30 Palestinians waiting for humanitarian aid in northern Gaza. According to a report, the Israeli fire wounded around 300 more people. Israel said details of the incident are still being examined. The Israeli Defense Forces said they fired warning shots after Gazans gathered around 8 trucks 3 kilometers southwest of the Zikim crossing, but they were not aware of any casualties from IDF gunfire. Director of Al-Shifa Hospital in Gaza City, Mohammed Salmiya, said his facility had received 35 bodies following the incident. And over to sports news. Nigeria sprint hurdler and world record holder Tobi Amusan will be among the female athletes required to undergo a mandatory genetic gender test under new regulations introduced by World Athletics ahead of the 2025 World Championships in Tokyo. According to the updated eligibility rules released by the global body, every athlete competing in the female category must, starting from September 1, 2025, complete a one-time genetic test to confirm their biological sex. The test aimed at detecting the presence of the SRY gene, typically found on the Y chromosome, will be conducted via cheek swab or blood sample. World Athletics President Sebastian Coe defended the new policy, insisting it is necessary to maintain fairness in women's sports. And that was our news at noon. Just before we go, use the walkway where available to avoid accident. And you can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch our news and programs live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website at www.trafficradio961.ng, and can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio live on my Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration provided 1,400 hostel beds for Lagos model colleges? Well, you can get more details. It's on the Lagos Government website. And to end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Safety Commission has expressed concern over the rising number of health and safety complaints from customers of beauty and spa parlors across the state, citing a growing need for stricter regulations and ethical compliance in the industry. The federal government has again reaffirmed its commitment to a low-carbon economy through a people-centered just transition framework that safeguards livelihoods and drives economic diversification. We also told you that Israeli gunfire has killed at least 30 Palestinians waiting for humanitarian aid in northern Gaza. And in sports, Nigeria sprint hurdler and world record holder Tobi Amusan will be among the female athletes required to undergo a mandatory genetic gender test under new regulations introduced by World Athletics ahead of the 2025 World Championships in Tokyo. And for contacts with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Zainab Adebeshi. Thank you, Lagos. My name is Mike James. Good afternoon to you.
Traffic radio, providing up-to-date travel news. Traffic radio, for listeners across the state. Lego, we help you plan your journey. Before you say it out, yeah. Traffic radio, y'all. Come on, we are traffic. Traffic radio. Everybody, let's celebrate traffic radio. Come on. Yeah. Traffic radio. 96.1 FM.
Lagos traffic, a challenge we faced, but now we have a solution, a better pace. Lagos traffic radio, 96.1 FM. We're here to guide you wherever you may be. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Our motorbike reporters on the ground, live camera updates all around. Waterways, flights, trains, and shipping too. We're here to keep you informed with updates and new. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Tune in daily, 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey's sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. It's effective. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. To you is spread. Tune in daily, 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey's sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help
Is it your father's road? Front. Don't speak to my face.
Watch your language. I take offense at your tone and your choice of words.
Lagos and drama. Wait till we don't go see for Lagos.
Fisticuffs.
I'm not the author.
Postulations and big manism.
You are talking to me like that. You have no rest. Hey! Catch all the drama every Thursday at 12:15 p.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
With repeat episodes on Sundays at 6:15 p.m.
For comments and inquiries, please call or text us on 0812-111-8892 or 0803-350-1131. In Transit is a behavior modification media production. Behavior Modification Media, in collaboration with Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, presents In Transit. Today's episode, titled The Journey, is written by Yetunde Adenike.
Onikpan, pack your load, they come down, oh.
Where?
Onikpan, start to they come down now, sharp.
Here?
They pack your load, they come down, oh.
You've got to be kidding.
Onikpan.
I paid you to take me to Onikpan bus stop. I'm not coming down on the highway.
Auntie, this is where we drop passengers.
I am not coming down on the highway. Please move to the bus stop so I can come down at the foot of the pedestrian bridge.
We know the reach bus stop.
What do you mean you don't get to the bus stop?
We are not going to service lane. You will drop here, we will go straight.
You must be joking.
Excuse, let me come down.
Okay, you don't have to push.
That's why. Auntie, come down now.
Driver, wait, oh, I have load. Conductor, help me hold the load. Let me come down. Conductor, I say hold the load.
Okay, but be fast, madam.
Bring the load. Thank you.
Oh yeah, now, auntie, calm down.
I am not hopping off the bus in the middle of the highway.
What be that?
I'd advise you to turn into the service lane now before you go miss the turning.
I tell you before, we won't reach bus stop.
When I said I was going to Onikpan bus stop, you should have asked me if I didn't mind being dropped on the expressway.
Auntie, that's how we drop people.
Well, you should have told me.
This woman, take your grandma and come down from my bus, or else I will carry you go Costello.
Hey, try that. Beg that you as the driver will have more sense than your conductor.
I hear.
Both of you are half a dozen and six.
Just hurry up and come down. I dey for express. Don't let them come and arrest me.
Sister, you should drop here now. How many minutes will it take you to reach the bus stop? It's not that far. The distance is not the issue here.
Oh yeah, now, auntie, calm down.
I paid to be taken to the bus stop.
And so what?
So I must be taken to the bus stop.
I beg, Joe.
These men are not giving me a ride. They are providing a service, and I paid for the service.
Sorry, eh? Just come down and stroll. It's not that far.
Yes, so. Driver. Stop wasting everyone's time. The earlier you enter into the service lane, the earlier you can drop me at the bus stop, so I can climb the pedestrian bridge to the other side.
Bridge? No need for all that stress now.
No.
Instead of delaying all of us, just come down now. Run sharply across the road, and one time you are the other side.
Yes, so.
I don't even those plenty steps. When it's easier and faster to cross the road.
I should do it. I don't know what kind of humans they are. Certainly not people like me.
My friend, come down and cross, Joe. Is it no woman like you that just come down and she has crossed the road to the other side?
Abby.
She even carry load. You are here doing like
everyone and the value they place on their lives.
This woman. I tell you, if I leave this place, I don't go stop for you again until I reach Costain.
And me, I will collect my balance when we reach here because now Onikpan money you pay me.
So respect yourself and come down now.
Hey, Milaye.
Oh, be fast now.
On this lane in the first place, the law says parking or stopping to pick passengers by a commercial vehicle on the highway attracts a fine. Story. It's in the road traffic law.
And so, you be lawyer.
Better calm down and don't anger me. In fact, never they go. Carry anywhere you like. I support you.
Me too. Is she the only one in this bus? Is that not how people have been dropping on the express since we left Ojota? Does that make it right? Don't you realize that this man has been risking our lives by doing that? If you know that it is risky, how come we are here wasting our time on the road? Is it so that another car can come and jam us? You wicked shao. All I'm asking is that he keeps to the conditions of our transaction.
Conduct, lock door.
I dey carry go be that.
Yes, if you carry me past my bus stop, I can assure you that you will not walk with this bus for a long time.
Why? For what?
If you doubt me, try it.
What do you do?
I say try it. There are security patrols all over the place. Last man, RRS, FRSC. I will call the attention to this bus, and you will not only be guilty of a traffic offense, but attempted abduction as well.
Oh my God.
Now what?
That one is a bluffing.
Then call my bluff.
Auntie, they go since you just a para.
Driver, enter the service lane and drop me at my stop. Period. Hey, what kind of rubbish is this one now? If you want to be dictating, you should go and buy a car.
Exactly.
This is public transportation. You cannot come and be inconveniencing everybody to satisfy yourself.
No.
It is bad enough that the people in government oppress with the poor masses. Now it is the masses that are oppressing ourselves. Indeed, the robe does not make the monk. A skirt suit does not make an intelligent mind. What did she say about my skirt? It is the mentality of people like you that make these bus drivers feel they are doing us a favor instead of rendering a service we have paid for.
Now what for you, Shao?
A person can be poor in pocket, but not in the mind. Unfortunately, there are many like you who have a poverty mindset. I beg. And believe that they deserve to be treated like simply because they don't have a fat bank account. You that have a fat bank account, or do you call this nonsense a bus? If you don't take this turn into the service lane now, I will make a...
I will drop you at the bus stop.
Waiting be that now.
But don't think that it's because you threaten me.
Enough story.
You feel be lawyer, I no care. Now my work I dey do.
Yes, so.
I no go come call teach you your work. So no teach me my own work at all.
Who tell you say she be lawyer? Because she wear black and white and is talking law this, talking law that. Who cannot do that?
Abi.
Everything is attitude.
Nine.
If I want, I can do like doctor now, and all of you will be respecting me.
So.
This is Lagos. Everything is photo trick. If you know how to Facebook yourself well, you can make people believe you are the special assistant to the governor. Meanwhile, the only thing that links you to Alaska Secretariat is that your senior brother is a messenger there.
Traffic lawyer. Your family member may be working at VIO, RS or LASMA. And so what? I don't say any of you. They buy bus for me or they share me salary at month.
Oh, but driver, is it because of one person you are carrying us into the service lane?
That service lane that moves slowly because of all the buses that are dropping and picking up passengers.
But this driver, you disappoint me, sir. You fall my hand. I didn't say you be correct guy, but this woman just shakara you small and you fall.
Now you get your mouth, oh.
What's this man's problem? Are you okay at all? What does all that mean?
If trouble come now, you will get down from the bus, even collect your money.
Kondo, don't insult me, oh. Without your voice like woman voice. Get person.
Traffic lawyer, we don't dey near bus stop, so prepare to come down fast because I will not waste any time for you.
Yay! Ogene. Can't just see that woman. Can't hit her. Oh my God.
Now she dey ground so. People like say she don't.
Yes, so.
No, she never died.
And that is what you people wanted for me, eh?
No.
Thank God your wish wasn't granted.
God forbid that kind thing.
Which wish? I beg. It's not today that people have been crossing express. The woman just dey unfortunate. That's all.
See, oh. The driver of the car is driving away.
Hey, yeah.
Somebody should chase him now. Let them catch him. He has killed person.
The woman never died. She still a move.
Somebody chase him now.
Oh. For where? He don't go. But if they say they catch him.
The man was legally on the expressway. The woman, on the other hand, had no business on the road. Imagine crossing the express road right under a pedestrian bridge. I don't know how some people reason.
I beg, Joe, Mrs. Oversample. Abi, everything of your own now opposite to the population.
I hope you know that she can be prosecuted for crossing the expressway.
Seriously? On top of all that pain, they can still charge her to court. Maybe they will even cut her leg or her hand. I think I'll start to climb bridge instead of crossing express. So yes, so see blood. Baba God, I thank you that it's not me lying on that floor. Yes, so I really thank you.
And it won't be you if you do the proper thing.
Yes, so
use the pedestrian bridge instead of running across the highway. It is no rocket science. It's so simple.
Abi, so simple.
God. We don't reach bus stop. You go come down now.
Of course I will. From this tragedy.
Yes, so. Bye. Go down, Joe. Ojú ẹlẹ́gbàá constant. Ojú ẹlẹ́gbàá constant.
You have been listening to The Journey from the drama series In Transit. In today's episode, you heard the voice of Andrea Eribo as Condor, Oladeji Eson as bus driver,
Yetunde Adenike
as female passenger 1,
Folu Seton
as female passenger 2,
Tokwe Omotayo
as male passenger,
Iyabo Oshodi
as female voice, and
Last Papi
as male voice. Moses Okwase was the sound engineer. The script was written and produced by Yetunde Adenike. For comments and inquiries, please call, text, or send us a WhatsApp message on 0812-111-8892 or 0803-350-1131. You can also write to us at bnmedia.ng@gmail.com. In Transit, presented in collaboration with Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, is a behavior modification media production.
From point to point on the road, rails, and waterways, we bring you up to speed with the latest traffic news, views, and comments from transportation experts. Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, traffic news round the clock.
Dear Lagosians, my name is Dr. Mrs. Ibijoke Song, wife of the governor of Lagos State and the TV ambassador for Lagos State. Every year, millions of people are affected by a disease known as tuberculosis. And also curable. If you are having persistent cough spanning over 2 weeks or more, or cough of any duration for people living with HIV, fever, night sweats, and weight loss, quickly visit a nearby public health institution like the General Hospital, Primary Health Care Center, short course centers known as DOTS, and approved private hospitals for routine tests. Tuberculosis diagnosis and treatment are free and effective. Fellow Lagosians, let us spread the message. Get tested, and together we can end tuberculosis. Do not stigmatize and discriminate against people with TB. Yes, we can end TB by 2030 with sustained commitment, financial investment, and effective delivery of interventions. Our toll-free helpline is 3340. Act fast, end tuberculosis.
Remember, Lagos people, make una hear o. Wetin dey shele for we city no good at all o. Some people dem dey pollute the environment with we and in second wey dem suppose go do for latrine come dey do am for every corner inside we city. Hell, this yamayama behavior fit cause environmental pollution and spread diseases wey no make sense for we to enjoy. Now be the way to go. When we and in second hold you for outside, Jare, make we follow say no to open urination and every kind levels that we follow am. It not good for we health to make we protect ourselves and we city. Clean Lagos now proud Lagos. Sabi say healthy Lagos they start with you. Now Lagos Traffic Radio.
Suspension. Jawasil neutralizes acidity. Jawasil suspension in 100 milliliters and 200 milliliters with NAFDAC certification. Proudly manufactured by Jawa International Limited, Plot 6, Abimbola Way, Isolo Industrial Estate, Isolo, Lagos. Email marketing.jawa@gmail.com. Jawasil Antacid Suspension, a potent antacid.
Imagine, Oga Thomas enter motor for traveling. As other passengers, then they chop a woof left, right, and center as they want. Him they calculate tomorrow expenses. So, he no kuku join until he go drop for final bus stop. Can't discover say in transport money be actually cover those woofs them where others be the chop. But Musa, he done late already. Not to vest or cry they go remain. Of course, that's a woof where other passengers they chop. Now the insurance policy them get before begin happen. As Oga Thomas kuku sabi, but no grip. Not to take covered, so therefore make you for no go be like Oga Thomas. Come close to sabi better on top insurance ability every Thursday from 1:30 p.m. will be new program to carry sabi goodies where insurance carry for body. Now Nigeria Insurance Association NIA they carry a mental your radio on top insurance ability. You go sabi different types of insurance where you fit to chocolate from no matter how much they your pocket. So you self fit to follow insure your tomorrow today like others where their eyes don't follow open too. Join us this Thursday by 1:30 p.m. for more sabiness on top insurance ability for Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Insurance ability, it don't do your hand.
Don't you think it is better to get the updates fast and undiluted from a trusted and reliable source than to hear it from just any other station? Get the authentic traffic report from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Waka on the here soon with MCI on top 96.1 Lagos Traffic Radio. Moving Lagos forward.
Lunchtime Waka, your #1 traffic-tainment show on radio.
This na old school lapel. See how they catch you go. Baby, how they catch you go. Jollof rice, so how you they do today, baby? My tomato just see you. I don't they think about you. It they make me they wonder because hey, yeah. But now I am darling, cause here is so boring, baby more. For a very, very long time, I done the shivo. And it be like Senna fever. I dey catch it cold. See I dey catch it cold. I said, baby, I dey catch it cold. Is it boy now? I said, baby, I dey catch it cold. Catch you go. So that don't come on. I think I found the one. Yeah. My heart keeps racing. It just won't stop. So just say the word. Anything my baby wants. I'll jump, run as fast as I can get to you. For a very, very long time. I done the shiver. In a fever, I dey catch you cold. I dey
most of them I know. Them no get another story. On top my pen, they want to claim that I'm only before I say they are my little sense, and I respect them. All them will be advice me when talking the truth. I have no time for no hypocrisy. I have no time. Things that will cut like a knife. They make me the one to the man. Making me feel like raindrops falling from my eyes, just like teardrops falling from the sky. It is like a blessing in disguise that we fail to realize. Now I have to pay the price. Pay the price. See, be careful and think it twice.
Or the sacrifice. All right, so if I get money to fit call to Baba, or if you talk say MCIs for all the level where you don't show me since I start my career, I won't on your event. Pick only one song where I go sing for there. I will pick Raindrops.
Raindrops.
Like I never see song. I remember one day where we just talk for traffic for Lagos Ibadan Expressway, almost 6 hours and counting. And that time, Ford just jumped from 150 to how much then? So no be Shiwaju tenure. Now during Buhari time, late President Buhari. So but then scarcity be day. So finally, I become still fuel buy for 500 naira per liter as against 145 where they be the seller. Then I can't enter traffic. You know how they take pay you when the next junction, you know, reach 1 kilometer for you to turn, enter your house, and you get stuck. Like somebody leave your motor, carry them close to the other side.
Junction for front.
So I can't play to Baba, one of the international edition 10 years ago, deluxe edition, Raindrops be there. I be put them on repeat for almost an hour.
Because the message in that song, the message
for when it takes sing. Oh my goodness, and it's speaking true. The ref drops when they talk here, not be about saying they follow. They talk about your tears.
Yes.
So if you make young men, they careful as they use your device.
Because when they give you results,
I tell people now, don't make your erection become your direction. So if your erection and your direction,
don't leave me.
When they go, so they
direct to the
go. Zambia. But hey, if you take careful, you know, two Baba with 7 children and baby mamas. Somebody go say I'm still counting.
Truth, now in feeling, experience, now in pour inside. And you know, say many people they come out, they judge. We don't say we good to judge, we good to criticize, we good to.
That's why I say in check them, nobody force them.
Nobody force them. And in children, they dearly to them, and you respect them, because at the end of the day, all this backlash, everything, when the children they go up, go see them, they'll call the feel say so. The truth of the matter be say anything where you they do for this life, make sure say you use your head, use your sense. Don't let your feelings, your emotion.
You know, say feature one of him picking for one of his songs. Most people feel no know. Talking about this song. Play this one. So don't play that one.
Play the other one.
That free be the title of that one. Welcome to the show, guys. That song, talking about Raindrops, it be drop 2010. How many years to this time? 15 years,
2010,
right?
yeah.
15. And the first one will just start talking about Flavor Nabalia featuring Tiwa Savage. The remix
Oye, the remix, you know, that one at 2012.
Oye, not too more.
Yeah, and of course, the weather right now, they catch code, in it.
And I tell them, I say, this song back then, our own love song, don't be doing. You know, say, okay, why that song that say, code, they catch me. But they tell the babes, say, na love and everything. I ain't go make
you shake,
yes.
Come.
But these days, if you want to express some like that, say code they catch me. You know the thing where they go take express some.
Wow.
Man, no talk now. Can't put this one for my mouth. Can't carry this one block my face so that the code no go enter the hole so in my body and all that. You understand?
Is that how they sing it now?
Now the lyrics where they write now be that. But back then they talk saying
now breaking news for me really. All right, 2012 now they be dropped that one Flavor Nabalia, and you see the way they take. Now the metaphor and you know the literary expressions. I say tomato juice. Yeah. Or some petting one.
Wait, they call they use now achalugo. Wait to be that what they call the man.
What be that one?
Odogu. Odogu Malaysia. Odogu Parara.
Odogu Parara.
They don't do Parara for you, Abi. Hey.
You know, see you say na bottom belle. Welcome to the show, guys. Lunchtime waka now. We old school Thursday be days. These days, I know they know which one be which. Now when I reach, I go call look. Okay, now Thursday. Because you know why? It dey help psychologically. If you dey always carry everything for head,
yeah,
so your mood go with those days. So on a Monday you go one day very serious. On a Friday you go one let down
relax,
and all that. But if you just see each day as they come for in benefit and the interest where they come with, just let it slide, man.
You know go really carry much follow body because you go just feel say now like yesterday. But when you see on Monday, you know say, and funny enough, people don't carry Monday for head like Ojo Aje. Now the day where we say you got to get serious with your business because the way where you take start Monday, now you go determine how the other days go take be, and a good thing seriously because people don't get serious
be just
on
serious on a day. Be serious all through the week.
All true, yes. So that
me now for an entertainer, a bankers Monday. Now our own Saturday now bankers Monday.
Rest day.
No. Our own Saturday now bankers Monday.
Okay, yeah.
Because now Saturday we go cash out, make the
and all that
and everything. So we they take our Saturday serious.
Then they take their own Monday serious.
Exactly. Welcome to the show, guys. Well,
pastors they take their Sunday serious.
Exactly.
Imams they take their Friday serious.
All right, so there you get it, right? Our market people.
They take their every day serious. Especially Saturday. You know, say Saturday now people we don't go work, we don't get time. Saturday they will go market, go buy things to cook for the week.
Which day they take serious? Public
holidays.
Public holidays. They know they take and play. They'll come they happy. Especially when they fall when motor don't soak. It don't submerge. They'll come they happy. They'll go they you know when they pray at times, just like person when they sell coffee. If they pray,
many period too.
As I'm going out, let them be prosperous for me. How? Make person die. When they come buy your coffee. Person don't sponsor this program before now. When we come ask, what do? You give me a card. He said, don't worry. Please, you can give our product on your show.
No,
When they give me the card.
Wait. Well, now, how you go talk am? You know, say people no go call. If you talk say you want to give away now, say okay, on a Thursday, na casket,
no, but some people go call, they go sell them. And you know the problem, if you buy them now, not good really. But I get one experience of person will be buy, I think around this time last year, and they go buy the casket, 50K, let's assume 50K.
Okay.
Before they go reach, the umuna, the family people bring from where they come from, they don't buy as their own contribution. They can't call the guy say, just for a baffle here, we don't use them again, I beg we don't. He say no problem, bring them, but now 30K I go buy them.
What did I buy for your hand now?
Not fairly use.
What did I buy now for your hand?
Ask around.
30K.
Ask around.
No, now that
but God will not give you reason to ask around.
That guy na wicked person.
Not be wicked. Now so business be.
No, not even 40.
Goods bought in good condition. Maybe when last
Copa I know what to say. I return them, but they return them in good condition.
When last Copa go come, we go answer that
one.
Whether it's supposed to be fun. All right, quickly, give them traffic update.
All right, from We Live Camera everywhere we are is the torchlight this micro 20 minutes now better movement this afternoon.
Okay, we help them with this one. We get activities of police campaign against cultism and other vices where they go on so along Agege Motor Road in Ward Kappa, and they affect the free flow of traffic. But with traffic managers, they on top of the matter. You know, yesterday I tell you say police full everywhere. Even now, for we
yes,
gates
for
here,
the front here. In
like
fact, I'm surprised because now the first time I go see them there be that.
Yeah, so they did there too. So now against cultism and other shigbi. If they see you drive 5 motor, if you can't be Mercedes, you have to explain, except you be person will be OG. If you be small picking, you gotta call your papa to go with
the motors where they just stop with woman with man, the way they stop them, no.
Okay, so that one, now they share for Agege Motor Road and other sites for Bodo Lagos, but that one for Agege Motor Road in Ward Kappa, it affects movement of motor. So just sabi, the police then full road everywhere for Lagos since yesterday. Mr. be notice them. All right, any other one?
All right, this one they come from control. Don't be drop this one for Ray when she be day on air. Say lane of slabs for Limca na the shele, and now one lane they don't make available for motor movement from Agnes go enter Saboyaba, and this one you don't cause make traffic day for that side. This micro 10 minutes. So if they go towards that Saboyaba for that Agnes side, just know waiting this up in case you go enter now lane of slab now they happen for there.
Okay, that one is Saboyaba, but we still get traffic way heavy. Talking about a road where they repair inward Agnes intersection for Herbert Macaulay Way, sake of relaying of asphalt. Now the same thing.
Okay, now the same thing.
Okay then, that one between Agnes and Unilag Junction. Okay, away from there for Anthony side, even though say they don't come out, I'm talking about the 45th Continental Truck where we get mechanical bege for Ojota inward the Diroko, where they cause big traffic for there as they don't come to even. But the good news, they say they just come out just before 12 o'clock, and they don't get better movement for that side this afternoon. So that's all Lagos they take look. On top of the show today?
Yes, on top of the show today, you know, say on Thursdays, we dey always carry matter where concern waiting to happen for the back, carry our fathers back to the days when they were still boys, and our mothers back to the days where they were still girls on top music and gist. And don't forget, so we'll come with our fat corner, we give you a bonga fat. And every Thursday for the past few weeks now, we don't carry insurance ability corner for your domot.
For you to feel sabi about insurance.
Yes, your future, so that at the end of the day, when anything stop, you go feel get peace of mind and rest of mind and happiness. Say bege no go hit you and your family. And in between, we go to give you traffic update. We celebrate you and yours. So today, now you're very special.
All right, 1 o'clock will be PG Newsroom and the insurance ability now 1:30 and everything in between. All right, so welcome to the show. We know they go too into the old days today, but we dey on the shallow level where we say the Gen Z's go feel relate with. We don't give you OE flavor, give you two-faced DBR raindrops. This next one, somebody wear them for studio here and it inspired them. Talking about Bottom Belly featuring flavor or Mawumi. And guess the year?
Dedicated to
2012. Now they do them. Dedicated to who?
Dedicated to happiness.
Happiness, if fine.
Okay.
Kokoma, a standby. A DBC Kunga. Oh, Maumi's baby. Wonder. Kokoma, a standby.
You want that for bouncy or euros? Anything for you, baby, cool my heart, yo. yeah, baby. Yeah. You the cool my heart.
She's mine like a Indiana. Now come the Jones like a Indiana. Short it, hold it, short it, hold it, short it, hold it. You come the boom like Sadie. Short it, hold it, short it, hold it, short it, hold it. You come the boom like Sadie. Short it, hold it, short it, hold it, short it, hold it. You come the boom like Sadie. Short it, hold it, short it, hold it, short it, hold it. You come the boom like Sadie. She's fine like a Indiana. Now come the Jones like a Indiana. You never seen her before, yes. You never seen the way that she wanna dress. You never seen her dip it down low, swing her body like a turntable, then suck her dress. I know you wanna know how she goes down low when the rhythm take control. I know you wanna know what she got me trapped in a limbo. That's what the scene go. I wanna control it, Joe. I wanna be Joe. I wanna hold it, Joe. I just want to know. I wanna control it, Joe. I wanna be Joe. I wanna hold it, Joe. I just want to know. Short it, hold it, short it, hold it, short it. Yeah.
Let's go, yeah. 1, 2, let's go, yeah.
This na old school affair.
I mean, I'm a party rider. For me, I'll be a party. Anywhere, wherever. I'm a Jassy. I'm a party rider. For me, I'll be a party. Anywhere, wherever. I'm a Jassy. You've been working too hard lately. You need time to come a party. I'm a party rider. Anytime, whenever. I'm a top to read in my record shows and Jimmy Habibi, you're so sure that I believe. Don't worry. Yeah, you don't look what don't blame me. Baba Ludi my shell share me. You are missing something if you're not shaking to the music. Allah comedy at the room, I just should be me like. Call your friends, pay them plenty. Can't bash your baby, they no be smart. I like the way you roll it, 16 dance for me, follow the melody. If you don't wanna stop in the kitchen in the toilet, yeah, don't my son. Baby, jack up, send nobody, kill us all. Let's go, yeah. I'm about to kill us all. Let's go, yeah. I'm about to kill us all.
Manchester, Shaliwa United. Eru to be yellow, checking what they like. He was gone, captain. Oh, need Jesse. One more easy, show them I get Jesse. Oh, shake, yeah. Oh, let's yeah. Original, one more pussy fake, yeah. One more old make, yeah. Oh, let's yeah. Project, baby. Network yeah, only due to Raya. Oh shake yeah, only shake yeah. Original name, pussy fake yeah. Old make yeah, only hits yeah. Just and baby, motive my love. Oh Jamila ya, Unda Milo. Ah,
say DJ Z's. Now I still bring you Focus Ibe, bring you same money that year. Before that one, Shantizo, Shole. I see on top Instagram some days ago in the pay tribute to the memory of a late South Sultan. I remember for the sister station that year. Now South Sultan we bring him a year before, talking about like September. Then by January, February, in with what to be my friend name D-Tunes. They come. I said, "Oh, be the same guy." Why? Because they promising. Where South Sultan be carry come under the what to be that label? What did they do that year? You know, what to be that South Sultan label now? Where even Babadi follow. But of course, it get as they take all them. And they always talk that and all that. You know, they be banner make Shantizo no perform show anywhere because now South Sultan be actually write them, produce and every then before he conquer the matter go do elsewhere. So by the end of the day, they be can't agree. Anyway, he perform that song, percentage go day where they go.
Yes, you go pay percentage of
except as you don't come by now. If those were they for them. But I see saying be pay tribute, and I be like, wow, better late than never. He say he never feel come to the realization. Say if you don't buy.
No, because you know,
after many years.
No, yeah, till tomorrow, everybody still they feel say, no, South Sultan because.
He come this if I just call and say, bros, where you dey? He say, Ice, I dey come from I dey first act. That is why you see.
The truth will shock people.
You better indulge if you go indulge. Because waiting go buy you, go still buy you.
Oga, indulge when you get money to indulge.
All right, we never take facts, right? We will take them after the PG news. They follow you, whether you dey drive in Yanya after project.
Let's go. Go on to YouTube and watch our dance.
Traffic Radio keeps you informed with the latest traffic news as it breaks.
PJ News Time don't reach you on Top Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
1 o'clock PG Newsroom. Now we don't enter for today where they end the month of July. Will be 31st day for July 2025. Micah and Rocha, the news enter on our side. For today's video here for this time, Lagos State Safety Commission, and we don't bring in mind they put on top the rising number of health and safety complaints where they show from customers where they enter beauty and spa parlors across Obodo Lagos. When they talk say need it don't day and it don't reach for time for them to carry regulation, make and tight wella on top of ethical compliance for the industry, join with regulation. Director General the Lagos State Safety Commission, Larry Mojola. Now we talk this one for one seminar. We're in topic now, ethical practices in the beauty and spa industry. Mojola talks in the state and I don't respond to a trend where they worrying of beginnings where they happen with the misuse of chemicals, health complications, and reports of sexual harassment when they do massage for person. They come mistakenly carry finger where they no supposed carry, put for person body without permission for some beauty establishments. According to Modular, the seminar and be packaged to fit engage with stakeholders for the beauty and spa sector so that they go fit carry safety standards go up, ethical practices make it be as they take join with regulatory compliance as the carry take join with policies where they for grant and environmental guidelines them. You can they talk just say some customers don't suffer serious beganism, talking about reactions from chemical will be enter their body or when they take do something for them and the complications after they be go under procedures for unregulated beauty centers with some cases where they involve the use of toxic chemicals and service delivery where no go as supposed to be for ethical standards. Muslim Ummah. Now they don't they relate with to fake carry empowerment and knock women through education as they can't allow them to contribute meaningfully to the development of society, even as they go stand that chickbam inside their cultural and every way they go with religious package for them side. Speaker of the Lagos State House of Assembly, Mudashiru Obasa, let me they call this one for the 60th annual Ijra lecture with the topic the Muslim women and societal retouchlightment balancing between Islamic culture and Western civilization. Obasa Toko say why they waka and drive through how things take plenty reach to balance rich Islamic culture, traditions and practices where the one way be say Western civilization they carry dodging own enter. It is very important to still sabi say both of them fit waka whether without anyone they cheat another one and without say they go lose Islamic identity join with the values. It also the compromise of these values that we don't lead to some kind of begism where they share for plenty homes while because then they grow up with some kind of values will no make sense as supposed to be with Islamic values. The speaker at Conde Sabe the important way women carry for society and the need for them to be supported and protected. Join Lagos State House of Assembly now be not passing to law some legislative measures where they protect women's and girls' rights in South State. Guest speaker for the event, Jamila Yakub from the Department of Economics, Lagos State University, Lasso Ojo. Now because they beg the Lagos State government make it carry better time. Look, enter the official postings of women to give them the opportunity to still fit take proper care of their home and they pickings them even as they do government work. We own person will be gathered day that event at Biola Fagbolagun. Now she come back with Yan say that event now there will be see better VIPs will be follow the wife of the governor of Obodo Lagos, Bijoke Sanwo-Olu, body of permanent secretaries, council of imams, white cap chiefs, members of the governor's advisory council, academia, and other echetarams. The Broadcasting Joint Body of Nigeria, BON, now them don't announce the extension of the deadline for people that will want to submit entries for the 2024 Nigeria Broadcasting Awards. Entries now go on close now for August 30, 2025 for the awards with the Madon package go to Shelley for October 2025. Secretary for TNBA Steering Committee, Usman Bello, now be the talk say this one will make them extend the deadline. Now be follow report of some kind Higiaga level where people then be faced as they try to submit their entries to fit meet the deadline we don't do before this time will be July 31, 2025. Bello talk say sake of feedback for plenty of bonga people them where they hungry to submit their entries as they talk say they had with internet connectivity. Can they talk say this one don't do very important for them to extend the submission window, make it for allow all qualified professionals the opportunity to follow participate for the bond event. It talk say all entries now got follow the entrance resume and can submit them as either MP3 file for radio or MP4 file if not for television program to entries at TNBA. That na tnbawards.ng. Can the talk will say detailed submission guidelines now in the available web specific go see for www.tnbawards.ng. Bello as John said the Nigerian Broadcasting Awards now they serve as a bonga platform to sabi and celebrate excellence for inside the Nigerian broadcasting industry. Oga federal government don't come out con dey reconfirmment in commitment to low carbon economy through the one wey be saying na people then they go dey carry and put on top their head talking about say the people centered packages wey be transition framework wey dey safeguard people them livelihoods and dey help economic diversification so that it no go be only one side now we dey expect goodies from for we levels. Director General and Chief Executive Officer of the National Council on Climate Change Secretariat Nkiruka Maduekwe now be talk this one for the final national stakeholders consultation meeting for the development of Nigeria's just transition guideline will be shele for inside Port Harcourt, River State. This one now be they come just as experts and labor leaders don't come out con they call for bonga concurrent policy we go feel protect workers wait is not to palace for where any should be shake them and communities during Nigeria's energy shifts. On top politics story, Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress APC now be done they beg the People's Democratic Party PDP made them focus on top to resolve all the begeism where they happen inside their party instead of to come they bring out a statement about 2027 we still day 2 years ahead. For 1 year we be show face the party to represent Sheye Oladejo. Now be talk say Nigeria now they deserve better opposition we go fit tackle APC no matter how it take be. The statement now be the follow report where they be credit to the Tory person of the PDP inside website. They claim say only their party get the structure and the muscle to feel promote APC for the 2027 national elections. Away from Obodo, Niger Torres for this 1 o'clock PG News, where they reach your side from your moving Lagos forward station, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. At least 6 people have been up by, and more than 50 others they carry wound for body for back-to-back begin where Russian drones and missiles they take hit plenty district of Kyiv, can't even bring down one block of apartments. One of the person will be by now 6-year-old Pekin we no kuku sabi anything. The Oga they talk for Kyiv's military administration, Chumo Tikushenko, and they talk also the death toll fee even pass as it don't take be with a damage for more than 24 locations, will be more than 24 locations. The high package of Russian drones that we feed here for hours back to back over the capital. We'll be saying once in a while thunderclap of missile strike, then because they give us small shifting. Russian attacks now don't continue, even though United States President Donald Trump, the one we don't carry brigade they face, say if Russia do anyhow, it will receive anyhow. Talking about tougher sanctions on top Moscow, if President Vladimir Putin no agree to stop all this yamaism by the 8th of August. On to sports story before we come out. Nigeria sprint hurdler and the world record holder Tobi Amuson then go follow the female athletes where them are they need to feel undergo compulsory genetic gender test to know whether a man or woman it really be, and that one are under new regulations where World Athletics ahead of the 2025 World Championship for Tokyo they don't put for ground according to the updated eligibility rules where global body be carry come on. So every athlete will go follow for the female category must starting from September 1, 2025, complete one-time genetic test to sabi whether a man go become woman or a woman wey Baba God create as woman to avoid cheating inside the game. The test now be the package to fit sabi the presence of SRY gene wey be say they normally see inside the Y chromosome, and they're going to do them through check swab or blood sample. World Athletics president will be Sebastian Coe, and we don't defend the new policy as they talk. Say this one when they do it, you know what they do because it go make sense. Not be saying a man will turn woman go come they compete for women's sports, come they win all the medals they go. That's what the news carry be for this Thursday afternoon, country people. But just before we go come out, I beg registration mark where they do on top your motor. It get reason why it's supposed to clear, make all my feet see them and fit look am anywhere with them day at all times. I beg if you not be like that, wrong go change them. You can follow and like us, join for with social media platforms on top X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, where we dey stream with shows live for both platforms. For Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Don't forget if you to subscribe to watch we news and programs live on top of YouTube channel at Traffic Radio 961. Enter our website www.trafficradio961.ng to sabi better on top of station or to listen to us anywhere in the world. Just like if you download my Lagos app to the get back-to-back updates as they take break on top of station. Shona Sabi said the Soholo administration now be launched 500 units of first and last mile that my FLM buses was another level of transportation to fish shook mouth for the security brigades with Okadas them the cost inside of Obodo Lagos. If you enter the Lagos State government website, Bonku informate full of it to your government they do. Say you want to follow with news on relate, I send that message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That's okay. Take car post for with Thursday PG today for 1 o'clock until tomorrow same time when another fresh package going down our ears. Zainab Adebeshe. That should be packaged this afternoon. Tourists come when me will be Micah Arocha because I'm on our ears for this tintiny time. Well, good afternoon.
Without the roads, there won't be vehicles. Without the roads, there won't be the streetlights. Without the roads, there won't be the need for traffic lights. Without the roads, there won't be any need for the last mile. Without you, there won't be the roads. Without you, there won't be us. Therefore, observe the rules of driving. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
We are the dial that helps you navigate through Lagos traffic with ease. We are the 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Oluwa bless me today, cause I know hey, yo, you know what it is, boy.
I am Dr. Tony Akboshiru, Zaki of NTA Neomasquerade, Fonto of Jimeji. Always look for signals to cross the road. Teach your children to use the sidewalk when walking on the road. Set an example for them by using the walking paths yourself. This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward. Oh, yeah, 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 oh, yeah.
Do focus on your drive. Stay focused on the road. I'm Kola Obukoya, the master. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This our market don't turn wahala. Everywhere just scatter. Peace of mind don't call, you know kuku day. Small like this, everywhere don't see. How person go take same market for this kind place? You say they feel am abi?
Mama T, better to read our land. Platinum Shopping Complex for Joe. Now the new levels, the shop stand gidigba. Everywhere clean, lights, security now 247, and correct customers go they come buy things. Just drop 7.5 million naira first. Make you use them secure your own shop and your own future.
Time they go. Don't let your mates buy all the shops finish. 0916 997 2284 or 0916 997 2287 now.
Development. The Benchmark is a 45 minutes weekly dose of insight, disaster management, and environmental conservation for an improved city. This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Antacid suspension, a potent antacid.
Welcome back to Lunchtime Walk, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Dr. Chamo.
Hello, my good people. My name is Bright Chimeze.
This is not the area father Charlie Boy.
My name na Alex O.
My name na Beautiful Nubia.
My name na Yarimbo.
My name na Shola Listen.
My name na Lara George. Your girl BOUQUI.
My name is Alaja Basakondo Obesere, the Palmer King of Music. Make you listen to
Lunchtime Waka.
Listen to Lunchtime Waka.
Lunchtime Waka.
Lunchtime Waka.
Lunchtime Waka with Ice.
MC Ice.
MC Ice.
MC Ice Water.
On top Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Oh, but this life, any work we do take us serious. You know, say we now when they call you crack joke. Some of my teachers have old up better than lie you. Some of us probably big person now. Oh, the worst thing will go happen to a comedian. Now make it climb stage, crack joke. When you plan come for house, say go make people laugh. They not gonna laugh. In the get headache, person like me and then they feel sleep. I go one show, perform 10 minutes. That was 2001. After I performed 10 minutes, nobody laughed. To come out for the stage, come hard. I call the pray, make they take light. Then DJ equipment spoil. So that I will just blame somebody. But none of those ones happen. I'm not people bear them, I take shame, come down. I was surprised. When one man walk up, come meet me with suit and tie. Say, excuse me, do you have the complimentary card? I said, I went comedian perform when I didn't ask for card. I said, yes, sir. I said, give me one. Now give her. Look at your name is Zidon. I said, yes, sir. Thank you very much. I said, excuse me. Is it that I impressed you, or why are you taking my card? He said, no, not actually. I want to take your card so that I don't mistakenly call you anytime.
For this show, we dey make Rasness dey posh.
This bread look like agege.
Lunchtime waka. E palace.
This na old school lapel.
Old school appeal, old school Thursday. How will they carry you go back to those days? All right, but we'll carry you enter the road this micro 10 minutes. This one, they flash update, they come from Anthony. One broken down bus where carry food item. Now get boy joint problem for Odoya Laro. That night, if they go inside the Maryland, and this one they cause traffic. And the traffic, it don't long leg go reach Ojota. Even though say towing van, they don't contact, say make a call remove for there. Meanwhile, men they for ground to for take manage the traffic situation for that side. So if you go towards that side, just know waiting they stop. And don't forget, say we don't tell you say the will be up on that 40 feet containerized truck where we get mechanical fault for Ojota inward Idi Roko where we they cause traffic before and that one they don't come out and for road. I know still forget say we be tell you say for Shomolu rehabilitation of road, that's the torchlighting of road. Now in the happen for Shomolu and this one they don't make a traffic Moki heavy small go enter asphalt for that road between Agnes and Unilag for ground for take control full outside for inside Obodo Lagos. But this one now for
we know what Yamanyama for here.
Become around 8 p.m. Say that Agege, he don't see those boys. Say they don't come back again for Agege. Say those boys don't come back again early morning and late night and all that. Because of them,
no fear, nothing to fear. If you see them, just know why they are there and then go about your own normal business. Okay, any other way?
From we live camera everywhere where we have the touch.
Rain before this morning. Right?
Yes.
For somebody, I be they follow one of my. I can't tell us if I enter studio, I don't know.
No.
Now what happened within here too now?
Some places self, you don't touch ground. You don't touch ground.
So why she can't say na cat and dog? I say
if you be cat and dog.
No, I say when I enter studio, I go zoom barriga aside, make I see whether it rain or not.
See, they don't know say traffic rate dey
say it don't reduce more. People can lie.
You won't cast up.
I don't want to mention her name on national radio. All right, guys, quickly, we don't insurance ability to come in the next 7 minutes. Our crew don't do wait today now your day, shall we?
Yes, so let's go.
This one, 2017. So you go still call them old school. 2017 minus 2025. How many years?
Nah, 7 years be that.
7 years?
Yes.
You sure?
8 years.
You know, say people will study mass com. We know they too. So what thing most people go do now? 2018, 2019, 2020.
The mass no day our front now the communication.
Okay, so 2020 to now 8 years.
8 years.
You know, even when I be here mass communication, I say I don't like mass.
You know, she said they don't finish the pronunciation. They just mass. They don't finish as maths.
No, not be mathematics. They say now mass because it's a genius. You know, people where they follow the.
We don't sabi mass.
Now you speak for yourself. You know, it make the matter maybe like one boy will go do exam. You know, when the Oga card and go there, he say, look at my son. He's very good in you know, calculation and all that.
Okay.
They give him assignment. Okay, 20 plus 20, you know now. 50 plus 100, you know now. 31 plus 15, you know now.
Nobody calculation.
And the Oga can't come because say, what do you mean? Chinedu, you say he doesn't know maths? It's a lie. Ungwano Chinedu, 30 naira minus 34 naira. He say, Ogam, he talk this thing. He says 690 naira minus 20,000 naira. He talk the amount. He say, and you say, please just put the naira symbol. He's a good mathematician.
Like your sister, where you million, half a million.
And the 800,000. They prefer half a million. Because he hear million. All right, so who be those where God do don't wait for their life today? The bottom belles of 25 July 31st, right? Today not the last dinner, and I then celebrate today. All right, Olayemi Shamsidin Kasali, now the brother to engineer Mubo Solaka Sale Oga at the top for ICT unit right here for Traffic Radio. Happy birthday to you, brotherly Oluwatosin Paul Olujide. We follow celebrate with you too. Ladi Pupo Tunde Said, today na your day. Idowu Onobanjo, happy birthday. Alhaja Mrs. Taiwo Olorunimbe from Ministry of Science and Technology. Happy birthday to you.
All right, we got Christiana Olubukolami on 41 years today, doctor to Olualuko. Our better listener, yes, Grandpa Oluwaluko. Happy birthday to you, Christiana. And Okora for Eze Kingsley, aka Easy Rocks. Easy Rocks. All right, music artist, now you be happy birthday to you. Olaiwola Dokas. For happy birthday to you, Comrade Ayodeji Roland Alade. Now UK now you be president of Singles and More Support Group. Happy birthday to you. We got Usman Muhammad Babatunde. Happy birthday to you.
And with traffic managers with full ground remain this afternoon. All right, most of you run tram. Assistant Chief Law Enforcement for Traffic Ogunbeson Olamide Abiodun, Zone 8 Ikorodu. We get General Duty Officer Bello Hakim for Headquarters Operations Headquarters Oshodi Adenawo Taiwo Aminat last mile last day for Headquarters Oshodi Akindoyin Oluwatoyin Fi Oshodi.
All right, we got Fatai Wale for Zone 4 Oshodi. Ayodele Bilikis Rinu Zone 8 Ikorodu. Temiye Afolake Fausad Zone 10 Maryland. Durojaye Rashid Oluyemi Zone 14 Aja. Gonzalo Esther Olaide Zone 18 Ikoye. Hazan Temitope Jamiu Zone 20 PWD Ikeja Long. And on top the last for the list, Adeyemi Yusuf Adebayo Zone 40 CBD3 Ebu. All
right, so all the celebrants wishing all the very best. You know that bottom box blessing in the sweet pass.
Bottom
if that right, God don't wait for our life, and that's why we fish out KBSU on top of our matter.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Dr. Sid KBSU. After this one, we enter insurance ability for this week. Stay tuned. Yep.
Everybody get in the groove, make you buckle your shoes. I'm on me move to bust some moves. Are you ready? Are you ready? If you know say you sure, get on the floor, do what you like. Oh, somebody time. If anybody wonder, you tell them say, give me here. Give me here. Because Oluwa bless me, oh, Fimile Dekiji do Kabiyesi, Kabiyesi, Fimile Kindi do Kabiyesi, Nawa Kabiyesi, Fimile Kindi do Kabiyesi.
Whether you're at home, at work, or in your car, Lagos Traffic Radio keeps you informed with the latest traffic news as it breaks. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward. Don't you think it is better to get the updates fast and undiluted from a trusted and reliable source than to hear it from just any other station? Get the authentic traffic report from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Imagine
Oga Thomas enter motor for traveling. As other passengers then they chop a woof left, right, and center as they want. Him they calculate tomorrow expenses. So he no kuku join until he go drop for final bus stop. Can't discover say in transport money be actually cover those woofs them where others be the chop. But Musa, he done late already. Not to vest or cry they go remain. Of course, that's a woof where other passengers they chop. Now the insurance policy them get before begin happen. As Oga Thomas kuku sabi, but no grip pay now to take covered. So therefore, make it for no go be like Oga Thomas. So come close to sabi better on top insurance ability every Thursday. From 1:30 p.m. will be new program to carry sabi goodies where insurance carry for body. Now Nigeria Insurance Association NIA to your platform no matter how much they your pocket. Today, like others where their eyes don't follow open too. Join us this Thursday by 1:30 p.m. for more Sabines on top insurance ability on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Insurance ability, it don't do your hand.
Another package on top radio. This one are insurance stability. Now level for you to take sabi betterness with the inside insurance, not be stability. Even though insurance they give you stability, but this program na stability to feel in the betterment and the goodness where insurance carry for body.
Yes, so and another thought they don't enter we side again. Don't be who get past now they save. Now person way wise now they plan for tomorrow. Okay. And then this one now make insurance wey make sense well like aloe vera juice.
Or bitter leaf, right? To help us get a better tomorrow, now make insurance stability. They enter we yard every Thursday from 1:30 p.m. go reach 2 o'clock on the GOT. Make we get us association NIA. They carry come your side so that you go feel understand better on top insurance.
My name is Temitokwe Buma Peter Side.
My name is Micah Arocha, and on top the show today we dey carry matter enter one levels where you no go one miss at all. So just leave them here. Even as traffic updates go they enter your corner. We dey here to make sure say your Thursday afternoon it no go ever be the same. We get said don't sit down chill. And in the next couple of minutes, you go hear your voice. If they watch us or if they listen online, welcome to Insurance Ability. We is coming back.
Mr. Man! Oh, see what you have done now! You have done this my car!
I'm sorry.
I hope you have a good motor insurance.
Take care of all your repairs.
In fact, the benefits of third-party motor insurance have increased. First, the limit to claims for damages to third-party vehicles has been increased. Secondly, when you get your third-party motor insurance, you automatically get an ECOWAS Brown card, which means your vehicle, if ever it is liable on Nigerian roads for damages to a vehicle from any West African country. The premium to be paid for third-party motor insurance for private car owners, it increased from 5,000 naira to 15,000 naira to enable insurers adequately bear the cost of repairs whenever the need arises. Buy your motor insurance. Please log on to www.niip.ng or visit any licensed insurance company today. This is a public enlightenment message from the Nigeria Insurers Association, NIA.
Yes, now welcome back on our station stability we day and before as we talking before say the package we want to talk about today, you know go one miss them at all. as it be like this, our lecturer don't dey inside the studio with us. Our got everything for us. On top of how we go take, how to carry reduce risk and safeguard your property. Go make everything clear to we hearing this afternoon.
You don't hear and they laugh and they giggle and they jiggle and everything. When you hear invoice, it just is synonymous with insurance. And of course, I know they surprise Nigerian Insurance Association. Now be their controller technical. We get Oga Sojoni right here with us. Welcome to the show.
Good afternoon, my people. How are they?
Very well, we full ground.
Yes, so
I just surprised. You go fit top PG.
No be our language be this. No be the one where you go force us now. We go hear ourselves.
I bow. Because when you speak the way you go for insurance, you go like, Oga Sojoni. They do state and capital, Sojoni insurance. All right, so this afternoon we look how to carry reduce risk and safeguard with property through builders, occupiers. But first off, make we start this way. For person who does the listen for the first time, make we look again. This campaign, what would they do? Not be today, and I don't start to do campaign many years now.
Yeah.
Why the campaign still there and waiting the day for?
The first thing we say, we know say if we want reach people, we go come on radio, we go on TV, we go do all those things. But to reach people so that we go tell people the benefit where insurance carry, so that we go enjoy the mudu of the insurer. Now is number one.
Okay.
Number two, we say apart from say we tell them the benefit. If there anything where they no understand, where they cause wahala between two of us, make we explain and make everybody hear, or make you feel say I feel reach the mama of those insurance company, so I go explain myself. This thing what they do, I don't understand.
Meaning, if I get issue with insurance company, where
insurance, you go come meet your mama, say that mama for insurance.
Insurance be this. All right. So why una come they put enough muzzle on top all of this one? Nigerians, we really do insurance friendly like that, because some people go tell you when I pay premium. It dey easy, I go pay, but when I reach to pay claim, they'll come to tell me, sure, you know see this clause, you know see this clause, you know see this clause, and you go come be say, nah, me don't dey at fault.
And she don't say that three set of people where we get for Nigeria. We are getting there because you know say to move person come on from the thing where they do before to the new thing, they wahala they dey small. Before we are used to make we do our job. Make we do this. We they do our own insurance. Their own way we dey. Or you come bring the way we go do and better. We go do
the pool, so to speak.
So now we say we need to make people make them understand the thing we do the benefit. We dey for.
The mama of all of them. If Mago come from any insurance company, you go to the mama of all of them. That now NIA, Nigeria Insurance Association to complain. Now make us understand wetin NIA they all about and which person interest now in the day go about.
Okay, when you talk say Nigeria Insurance Association, what they call NIA. Now the umbrella where we call the mama the protection of all insurance company and reinsurance company. Insurance and reinsurance company where they Nigeria.
What will be the difference?
Insurance now be the one where go do insurance for everybody. But insurance too they do insurance.
Those insurance company that they insure them too.
They insure themselves.
Bank too they get banker.
Yes now.
Banks they get banker.
Yes now.
Where they carry their own money go.
Yes.
That's why bullion bank will go bring that.
So the insurance where they collect risky from everywhere. If it too much for them, they go carry and go reinsurance company. So reinsurance go help them take small from there so that they could balance. So the thing no dey heavy.
You know go choke them.
Yeah.
So make we drive, enter, waiting, carry us, bring you on top insurance ability this Thursday afternoon. Talking about builders, occupiers, liability insurance. How this one take be? What will it be?
Okay, make I tell you, say for all over the world, there are some insurance where government of the world make say now compulsory, mandatory, you must get them. whether you like or not.
I know of motor insurance.
Exactly, motor third party.
Yes.
One of the there are 16 of them.
Okay. Compulsory. And Nigerians know.
And our own, we are trying to even do 6 out of the 16. The 6 we go say motor third party where you know.
Yes.
The builder's liability, the occuper's liability, the healthcare professional indemnity, the group life.
No, there's healthcare professional indemnity, and I be professional if you carry out any work.
No, wait before hospital, for nurse,
and
for
any
doctor,
any
happen for the patient.
Now, yes. The doctors where they carry out the work.
Or the nurse or the hospital itself.
Practitioners. Okay.
So if you look at it, all those composites where I call. The thing where they protect.
3 we still mention.
I don't mention 6 now. I say motor third party, occuper's liability, builder's liability, healthcare professional, group life, 5, and employer's liability.
6.
Yeah. Now, if you look at those all the composition where I mentioned, what their own interest, they say, make you cover the liability. Say now you guilty, now you cause damage for somebody. Person, now human being, no, maybe human being, you kill them, or they suffer injury, or you destroy their property
as a result of
your job where they do.
Not intentionally.
It must not be deliberate.
Because insurance, you no go intentionally jump person.
No. You can't drive. Even though we go take care of person where you don't kill, but we have to take you to court.
For real?
Yes.
After I don't insurance.
No, we must collect our money back. We take you to court because you're not supposed to drink while driving.
But what if I don't drink? I don't drink, they drive. But this person like MCI is now where they always find my trouble, and I meet them for road, and I don't start me motor.
That one now you and government get case with that.
And I get insurance.
That no be insurance. Insurance no dey for something where you know
it's supposed to be accidental.
It's supposed to be accidental. You know it must be error. It must not be something.
So make we come go back to the course of today.
And I said. You see those compositions, 2 of them, now it be builders and occupier.
Okay.
Builders, now it be say everybody will want build house. Anywhere in the world, you must have one insurance where you call builders liability. That insurance go cover, say, people where they work for you, or people where come inside that premises where they work. 2 people where they work for you, your workmen, or person where make you enter your premises, maybe member of the public. They suffer injury, maybe na death or bodily injury or their property, motor where they carry come inside the site, destroy. Insurance go cover them.
If no chop their tire anchor.
No, see that.
On only when motor
that
destroy.
Thing where you go say you won't hold the company, the loss will go happen must be true for that construction. No be the loss of a doctor treat somebody. It must be construction. Say now that construction where they do, that house where they build.
Now you cost am.
No fall for ground for the construction. It bust my tire. You know how much they say tire now?
No, if it
150 per copy.
That's what they say. If it damage your property, we do okay.
Okay.
We go settle up.
So the tire.
But you must proof say
now that
construction.
Now you from that site.
Now you
cost am.
Now you do that one. Now for tire, you know how you don't go waste time now.
Because of the
puncture tire. 1,000
if you
naira.
destroy am 150k.
If you destroy your motor,
and I know they drive to Kumba.
Yes, if you hold am responsible, he go come hold the insurance company.
And you go pay.
We go pay.
But that's small shaking thing.
We go pay because they're in property.
So person they pass as they slap cement for the body of the this thing.
He go destroy motor or he destroy person. He cause any injury. We go pay.
People they actually buy this builders liability, so
they must buy because government make I give them baga for Lagos State governor.
Okay.
For Lagos State governor, Lagos State safety, Lagos State LAPCA.
Okay.
Lagos State Ministry of Fiscal Planning and Urban Development. Make I put my cap twale for them because they make sure say for Lagos, and I won't give NICOM because for federal they do am. Say you must not do construction.
National Insurance Commission.
Yes, National Insurance Commission. You must not do construction without having that insurance put out for place.
What kind of building I go collect this kind? Like
any construction,
bungalow,
anyone,
shop,
anyone.
Shop just 2K. They don't.
You know, say the law say 2 floors.
Yes.
But Lagos say don't do 2 floors, because even the 1 floor, person don't fit die.
But hope the money no tear pocket because now waiting the fear.
No, the money that small money now, very small money. So it be said person wey wan construct, make you don't put am for inside in cost of construction. say that insurance they just make I just tell you say if somebody die inside that construction work shey construction go continue. So the owner of the contract
building will be
so the owner of the contract if you know say you wan achieve im aim say I wan build this house make I live inside make you get insurance to have peace of mind.
And this one we don't talk about now for builders liability. What about occupiers liability too?
Yeah, occupiers liability say every building wey be public building must get insurance.
What people don't they live inside?
Okay.
Now landlords.
Builders say we are building with the other construction. Once you don't finish the construction Lagos LAPCA don't give you fit for habitation so if you dey live inside you must do occupiers liability.
Who dey do that one? Landlord.
Everybody, landlord or occupier. The name be say na person occupier. You know, landlord fee occupier. Tenant fee occupier. Any one of them must do it.
But una dey talk for insurance say you must get interest before you go fit collect that insurance put. As I be tenant, how you take concern me?
You get interest. Like that's why they tell you say no be material damage interest. Now interest say you guilty. Okay, you dey live inside that compound. You be tenant. Somebody come in. Get injury inside that compound. Who get control of that compound?
If burglar enter thief something, when I go pay me?
No, that's why if that one that two different things. Make I explain that one. Where you see when we talk say public building. Now we say building baby say if you are only you they live inside.
Yes.
Nobody come in. Now only you, your wife, and your children.
Yes.
Nobody, no human being, they come in. No,
they come visit.
No visit.
No visit.
No visit.
Now prison, even prison they visit.
So you see, said all building no go be public. Now all building be public building.
Because if you dey hear public building, you go to think of maybe like computer village.
No.
Idumota.
Anywhere where woman be enter, duty of care, you owe them duty. Say they go come in safe. Them. They no go. Nothing go happen to them till they leave.
So people they buy this one too, occupiers liability?
It is compulsory, everybody must buy. But now
compliance.
For now the compliance now for only share company where they commercial. And then they buy them plenty because they know the important. But we for individual, we now few people they buy them. But you must buy it. So the peri where that one they cover now 5 peri.
The biggest.
They now 5. Fire. If fire happen, can't damage somebody, injure somebody, it go cover up. Earth collapse, say the building collapse, it kill somebody, it do property. Earthquake, flood, and storm. Now those 3 in the cover.
No cover riots.
No. Now those 5 in the cover. Now those 5, what it be say? If fire burn property of the owner, the occupier, you know cover. Now for another person, you see the.
Wait.
Now for people, I don't go enjoy waiting. I do for another person.
Make we rewind small.
Yeah.
You know, say for motor insurance.
Yes.
Now the one way simple way people don't understand pass. If I do comprehensive, it cover me, it cover everybody.
Exactly.
So comprehensive no get for this kind one.
No, comprehensive day. So this one where we talk that third party, you know say I say now compulsory insurance. So the occupier na third party. The builders na third party. If you want to do comprehensive for builders, you go do contractor all risk. Come join am with builders. If you want to for occupiers, you go do fire special peri. Or comprehensive householder come join am with occupier. The occupier now for member person wey no be your family
wey just enter my house wey come visit me.
Is for them. But if you wan do for your own, say you climb staircase, you fall, your wife fall, you go do your own group pass accident, you go do your own.
Okay, we go for the chicken break, ladies and gentlemen, and when we come back, it will be time for us to open the phone lines. You say go follow us relate, and we would like to know all these medement the way they talk about, for this occupiers liability. Don't say well for now commercial they actually follow up, but private own for now they still they let them use, but the builders own everybody where they build, whether they build commercial or private, whether na shop, whether na small. Those days when we say they pull like inside and take build, I don't know whether they for someone do this. Or armor own. But really, insurance ability be the program where Nigerian Insurance Association they carry come your side. And we get the controller technical for that joint body will be Oga Sojuni. We go for this break. When we come back, we go open the phone lines and the numbers.
And the numbers where you go, if you call us on top now 0915-387-7127. 0915-387-7127.
And if now WhatsApp message?
If now WhatsApp message 0809-912-0777. 0809-912-0777.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni ó ti bọkọ ayọ́kẹ́lẹ́ mi jẹ́.
Ẹ dákun ẹ má bínú sí mi.
Kí n má bínú ṣé o níwèé ọkọ̀ Mádàndófò tó yanrantí ṣá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo níwèé ọkọ̀ Mádàndófò third party tó máa yanjú gbogbo ohun tó wà lẹ́yìn.
Ẹ̀yin ènìyàn mi àwọn àǹfààní ìwé ọkọ̀ Mádàndófò third party ti wá pọ̀ ju tàtẹ̀yìnwá lọ báyìí o. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ owó ẹ̀tọ́ sí ara ọkọ̀ ẹni tó bá ṣèṣì gba ọkọ̀ rẹ̀ ti lékún báyìí. Ìkejì ni wípé kété tó bá gba ìwé ọkọ̀ Mádàndófò rẹ̀ third party insurance lolóore ọ̀fẹ́ sí ECOWAS brown card tó túmọ̀ sí wípé ọkọ̀ rẹ̀ láàbò lílọ bíbọ̀ sí gbogbo ìwọ̀ oòrùn Áfíríkà lápapọ̀ bó o bá wà níbikíbi lójúnà lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà ọkọ̀ yòówù láti ìwọ̀ oòrùn ilẹ̀ Áfíríkà tó o bá ṣèṣì kọlù iléeṣẹ́ Mádàndófò rẹ̀ máa tún ọkọ̀ onítọ̀hún ṣe àmọ́ o owó tó o máa san fún ìwé ọkọ̀ Mádàndófò rẹ̀ lákòókò yìí ti sún sókè láti $5,000 sí $15,000 ra ìwé ọkọ̀ Mádàndófò rẹ̀ kàn sí www.niip.ng tàbí kó o lọ sí iléeṣẹ́ Mádàndófò tó gba àṣẹ ìjọba lónìí ìkéde ìjẹ́ ìlanilọ́yẹ̀ fún gbogbo ará ìlú láti ọ̀dọ̀ àjọ Nigeria Insurance Association NIA.
Exactly. Once you hear the kukuruku, you know, say
to wake up and
insurance
yes, so
0915-387-7127, or better still, you send out WhatsApp message 0809-912-0777. Insurance ability. Now they listen to, and we get Oga Sojuni, will be controller technical with the Nigerian Insurance Association. NIA. We get this message, we don't enter already. Sisters, we see you from Abulegba. It says insurance is very important, especially when meeting the rightful partner. Okay, more like maybe company with the draft. All right, they get benefits and disadvantages of insurance. All right, they ask you. So, disadvantages there for insurance?
We know they call them disadvantage. They call them waiting we no cover. Waiting we cover.
Okay, we no cover. With builders and occupiers liability, waiting we no cover.
Many. For example, you know, because it's more of a compulsory. For example, if you want to do, let's say, builders now, you know, I don't tell you, say, now only wahala will come out of construction with the cover. Any big, any wahala, debt will come out of construction work. But any other thing from that construction, we know they cover them more.
Like the laborers.
Make they know they sleep for site.
So if you sleep for site,
okay, make I give you. Make they know they sleep for site.
Yes.
You know, say construction don't close.
Yes.
Construction no day.
The person they work for Ekpe axis, and they live Songote, they live for Songo.
Now your employer make you do arrangement for them.
Make you go to sleep hotel.
Yes.
How much do they pay? How much do you tell for them?
Now arrangement for your make you do. You see, say that job no say make a plan no dey responsible for you work no be hotel that place no be reception house.
So na go cover am if that
no be reception house na for work and go.
What if as at that moment they say make dem rush up the work, say make dem even work overnight, and gbege come happen that overnight?
Now if you say you wan do overnight, say
na tell you now
the thing happen.
Yes.
Overnight.
Na work dey do we go cover that one.
Oh, okay.
But say work don finish.
Okay.
Or make I give am
that one.
They don
close for the day.
Doctor come for site, come commit one give treatment. Somebody come check clinic for that one no be construction risk o.
Oh.
Na medical medical risk
professional
that one. Yes, that healthcare professional indemnity all those
ones. Na go
get
cover for that one.
Yes.
Make we give our people traffic update. We get lane of slabs wey still dey shele for Limca, but one lane na they don provide for motor movement from Agnes in Sabo Yaba, and it dey cause slow moving traffic this afternoon. All right, for other areas we get women of Nigeria Police Force wey still dey do against cultism and other vices. If you see them for road, no fear. Now the work where they send them that they do because they're plenty for road this day, just like yesterday also. Other areas for Bodo Lagos?
Other areas where we have the touchlight this micro 20 minutes na still better movement from live camera. Yes, but from Anthony, no forget say one broken down bus wey carry food item. Now we get ball joint problem for Odo Yalaro inward Maryland, and this one don dey cause traffic the traffic don long leg go reach Ojota, even though say towing van na im be don contact. Control, we go like know wetin dey sup for that place. If the traffic don go down and if that one don comot for road, but just know wetin dey sup for that side.
Okay, this next question dey come from Esther. She dey send this one from Ikeja. She dey talk say, well done, insurance ability. Help me ask that oga for studio. Say how insurance providers dey fit sabi wetin to pay when this kind gbege happen for liability insurance level.
Okay, for business liability, we go look at the person, the category of the contractor we wan do the job. Shey na private person, shey na local government, shey na state or federal government.
Why?
If the person wey wan build the house,
why?
We go know now.
Because why una need to know all those ones?
If na private, we will be careful. Say shey he qualify. Shey in dey register with builders association. We want to look because in get equipment.
Wow.
So by the time we look category, we go come look at the contract sum. How much be the whole contract for the old something?
He consign una too.
He consign also.
So that una go know the type when I go collect.
So na that contract sum and the location where you wan do am.
For real?
Say na Abuja where you go do, you go blast rock. Wow, and it go affect building where they are around.
When they sue them.
So you go let us know how our liability for insurance make we dey ready. Sit down or number of blocks.
I go determine the number of people where they enter.
Yes, we go do our exposure. If na filling station, number of pump. If na stadium or cinema, number of seat. That's why I call occupier. The use of that building.
Time not be with friend Oga Sojoni, make we come dey come out, but quickly,
people we've paid a lot of claim from me. We paid a lot of claim because when it happen, you can't hide it.
So person will not get them.
Make I saw if somebody if building collapse for anywhere in Nigeria, you don't go know.
You go hear
even the one wey happen for India, we hear.
The one for Belgium the other day too.
You go hear. So if person no get, you go keep quiet. You go face government.
But say you get insurance, no mean say you go can't do anyhow still.
You no go do anyhow.
You go to avoid stories at all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as well as reach on top insurance ability for this Thursday afternoon. For you too, you want to follow NIA relates for complaints or your insurance company not do you well upon the agreement when I follow get that the numbers with 4444 0817 078 4444 or 0802 990 8531 0802 email to info at the Nigeria SURERS insurance. That's what they say, Rich. Oga Sojoni, Oga at the top for technical matter for NIA. You do well, so if you join us this afternoon.
Thank you.
All right, now so we tested the show. Hope say you go collect your own builders and occupiers liability. To avoid stories that touch, make law, no do you strong thing. That's what tested the show. Micah Arata signing out.
My name is Natem Tokwe Boma Peter Site. We come your way tomorrow. Make sure say you insure your tomorrow.
Bye bye.
Mr. Man! Oh, see what you have done now! You have damaged my car!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I hope you have a good motor insurance.
Yes, I have a third-party motor insurance that will take care of all the repairs.
In fact, the benefits of third-party motor insurance have increased. First, the limit to claims for damages to third-party vehicles has been increased. Secondly, when you get your third-party motor insurance, you automatically get an ECOWAS Brown card, which means your vehicle now has insurance cover across all West African countries. And if ever it is liable on Nigerian roads for damages to a vehicle from any West African country, the premium to be paid for third-party motor insurance for private car owners, it increased from 5,000 naira to 15,000 naira to enable insurers adequately bear the cost of repairs whenever the need arises. Buy your motor insurance. Please log on to www.niip.ng or visit any licensed insurance company today. This is a public enlightenment message from the Nigeria Insurers Association, NIA.
máa ń kọ́kọ́ kàn sí lórí gbogbo ohun tó bá ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ nípìnlẹ̀ Èkó.
Bí ojú òpó wa bá dí díẹ̀ tẹ́ láǹfààní àti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sórí nọ́mbà yìí
08099200777.
gbọ́n bí kì í bá ṣe pé ìwọ ló ń wa ọkọ̀ ká lè dẹ́kun ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ nọ́mbà náà rèé lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o 08099120777.
tàbí o lè kàn sí wa lásìkò tá a bá ń ṣètò lọ́wọ́ lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yìí 0915-387-7127.
bákan náà ẹ lè bá wa pàdé lórí àwọn ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo lórí Facebook àti Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM bẹ́ẹ̀ la wà lórí X Traffic Radio 961 lórí YouTube ńkọ́ at Traffic Radio 961.
o lè ímeèlì wa lórí info@trafficradio961.ng. wẹ́bsáìtì wa ní www.trafficradio961.ng.
Lagos Traffic Radio ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú yín láti sún ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó síwájú.
àjọ Lagos State Safety Commission ń fi gbébọnù lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìpèníjà tó ń ṣẹ́yọ àti ewu tó ń rọ̀ dẹ̀dẹ̀ ìyẹn lẹ́ka ìṣaralóge tá a mọ̀ sí beauty and spa. bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣẹnu fún ìmúlẹ̀lẹ̀ lórí òfin tó ń ṣàkóso ẹ̀ka náà. Nigerian Shippers Council képe fún àtúngbéyẹ̀wò ohun iṣẹ́ tó gbópọn àti àyàn tó fẹsẹ̀ rinlẹ̀ lójúnà àti rí wípé wọ́n wá ojútùú sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìpèníjà tó ń wáyé lórí iye àsìkò tí àwọn ọkọ̀ agbẹ́rù lè lò lébùté kọ̀. àwọn ohun ìjà tí Russia jù pa èèyàn 6 lẹ́yẹ ọ̀sọ́kà èyí tó jù sí Ukraine eléyìí tí wọ́n sọ wípé ó kọlù ilé alájọgbé ńlá kan. gbogbo àwọn eléré ìje yẹn tí wọ́n ń kópa nínú ìdíje àgbáńlá ayé bó ti ń kan tóbi àmúṣàn ní àwọn eléré ìje lóbìnrin tí wọ́n ń kópa nínú àwọn ìdíje àgbáyé bó ti ń kan tóbi àmúṣàn ni wọ́n ní wọn yóò ṣe àyẹ̀wò fún láti mọ̀ bóyá ìṣàkọni wọn àbí ìṣàbò ìyẹn ní ìgbáradì sílẹ̀ fún ìdíje 2025 World Championships tí yóò wáyé ní ìlú Tokyo lórílẹ̀‐èdè Japan. ẹ̀ka àsán ìròyìn aago 2 ọ̀sán tòní lámúdé láti Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM débò alẹ́ Yusuf lórúkọ tèmi. àjọ Lagos State Safety Commission sọ di mímọ̀ pé ominú ń kọ̀hún lórí gbogbo ìfisùn àti onírúurú àwùyé tó ń jẹ jáde láti ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ka àwọn ìṣaralóge eléyìí tó jẹ́ pé ó mú kéwú máa rọ̀ dẹ̀dẹ̀ lórí ìlera aráàlú ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. eléyìí bákan náà ló ṣe àwòkọ́ṣe ó sì fi ìkan ṣàwòkọ́ṣe. ó ní ó pọn dandan fún ìjọba láti rí wípé wọ́n ṣe àbójútó tó péye lórí ẹ̀ka yìí wọ́n sì gbọ́dọ̀ rí pé wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé òfin lẹ́ka náà. ọ̀gá àgbà yanyan lájọ Lagos State Safety Commission Lanre Mọ́jọ́lá ló sọ èyí di mímọ̀ níbi ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kan tí àjọ náà ṣàgbékalẹ̀ tí wọ́n pàkórí ẹ̀ ní ethical practices in the beauty and spa industry. Lanre Mọ́jọ́lá sọ di mímọ̀ wípé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ń fèsì sí onírúurú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àti ìfisùn tí àwọn oníbàárà wọn ń fisùn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo àwọn kẹ́míkà tí wọ́n ń pòpọ̀ fún wọn máa fi pa ara àti àtibọ̀tán ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo ewu tó lè tìdí ẹ̀ jáde. bákan náà ni wọ́n sọ pé onírúurú ìwé ìfisùn làwọn ti gbà nípa àwọn onílé ìṣaralóge yìí lórí ẹ̀sùn pé wọ́n máa ń fẹ́ fi ọgbọ̀ngbọ́n bá àwọn oníbàárà wọn lò pọ̀. gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe wí ó ní ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí ló pe àpépọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ní òun ṣe lẹ́ka náà nípínlẹ̀ Èkó lójúnà àti lè jọ fojú inú wò ó bí wọ́n ṣe lè jọ ṣe àgbélárugẹ òfin tó ń ṣe àkóso ẹ̀ka yìí àtòfin tó ń ṣe tó de iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń ṣe kí wọ́n sì rí i pé gbogbo àwọn tó wà lẹ́ka náà ló ń tẹ̀lé òfin àti àṣẹ iṣẹ́ náà ní ìbámu pẹ̀lú òfin ìjọba. Ó tún wòye wípé àwọn oníbàárà wọn ti jìyà púpọ̀ lórí onírúurú ìfisùn tí wọ́n fi ń sùn yìí àbí àwọn onírúurú àtibọ̀tán tó ti bá gbogbo àwọ̀ ara wọn látara wípé àwọn ohun tí wọ́n kẹ́míkà tí wọ́n ń pò pọ̀ yìí àwọn míì nínú wọn kì í ṣe ohun tó tọ́ àbí ìtò dà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn iléeṣẹ́ ìṣaralóge míì pàápàá kò kúnjú wọn tó láti ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀hún nítorí pé gbogbo àwọn kẹ́míkà tí wọ́n ń pò fáwọn oníbàárà wọn yìí ló jẹ́ kẹ́míkà tó lágbára. aya gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó Bíjọkẹ́ Sanwó-Olú sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé òun dúpẹ́ gidigidi lé ọwọ́ ẹgbẹ́ àjọ CAN torílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ìyẹn Christian Association of Nigeria CAN àti gbogbo àwọn olórí ẹlẹ́sìn gbogbo pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwùjọ CAN pátápátá àwùjọ ẹlẹ́sìn kìrìsìtẹ́nì pátápátá látara ìdúróṣinṣin àti àdúrà wọn. Ó sọ èyí di mímọ̀ ó ní gbogbo àdúrà àti ìdúróṣinṣin wọn yìí ló mú ìlọsíwájú ìfọkànbalẹ̀ àti ìdàgbàsókè bá ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Aya gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ yìí sọ èyí ìyẹn níbi ayẹyẹ orin ìyìn lógo ẹlẹ́ẹ̀karùn-ún rú ẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe lọ́dọọdún tí wọ́n pè ní annual interdenominational Christian concert tí ọ́fíìsì aya gómìnà ṣe àgbékalẹ̀ tí wọ́n pè àkórí ẹ̀ ní freedom through praise. Ó ṣàlàyé wípé àkórí ìtọ́dún yìí làwọn fàyọ láti inú ẹsẹ̀ bíbélì Iṣẹ́ àwọn àpọ́stólì orí 16 ẹsẹ̀ 24 sí 26. Ó ní ẹsẹ̀ bíbélì yìí fi onírúurú iṣẹ́ ìyanu hàn láti ọwọ́ Paul àti Silas nínú ọgbà ẹ̀wọ̀n. Eléyìí sì jẹ́ ìfihàn tó gúnrégé tó fi agbára àdúrà àti orin ìyìn lógo hàn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ohun tí ó kọjá òye ọmọ ẹ̀dá. Aya gómìnà tún sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ ó sì dúpẹ́ gidigidi lọ́wọ́ gbogbo olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó fún àdúrótì àti àdúrà wọn fún ìṣàkóso tó wà lóde yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àti orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀ yóò tẹ̀síwájú láti máa jẹ àǹfààní ìfọkànbalẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run àti ìlọsíwájú eléyìí tí kò lè tó kọjá òye ẹ̀dá. Àrọwà létí gbọ́ gbogbo àwọn àwùjọ mùsùlùmí pé kí wọ́n dákun dábọ̀ kí wọ́n mú ọ̀rọ̀ ìrónilágbára gba orí ẹsẹ̀ ètò ẹ̀kọ́ lókùnkúndùn fáwọn obìnrin àti àwọn ọ̀dọ́bìnrin nínú ẹ̀sìn ọ̀hún. Eléyìí yóò fún wọn láǹfààní láti lè dá sí ètò ìdàgbàsókè ìlú bó ti tọ́ àti bó ti yẹ bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà wọ́n á sì di òpó ẹ̀sìn Islam wọn mú gírígírí. Agbẹnusọ ilé-ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó Right Honourable Mudashiru Obasa ló pe ìpè yìí níbi ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹrìndínlógún irú ẹ̀ fún ètò ìjírà ọlọ́dọọdún tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe èyí tí wọ́n pe àkórí ẹ̀ ní The Muslim Women and Societal Reformation Balancing Between Islamic Culture and Western Civilization. Obasa wòye wípé lóòótọ́ wọ́n ṣeé ṣe fún gbogbo ẹlẹ́sìn mùsùlùmí pátápátá láti lè ṣe àmúpọ̀ gbogbo òfin àti ìlànà ẹ̀sìn Islam lẹ́yìn tí yóò sì tún fààyè gba ìdàgbàsókè nínú ọ̀làjú àti nínú ẹ̀kọ́ ìmọ̀ ìwé ọ̀làjú. Wọ́n sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé gbogbo àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí ni yóò mú kí ẹ̀sìn wọn náà túbọ̀ dúró gírígírí yóò sì mú káwọn náà lè figagbága ní gbangba òde pẹ̀lú àwọn olùgbé yòókù. Right Honourable Mudashiru Obasa tún sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀làjú kò yẹ kó mú wọn kúrò nínú ẹ̀sìn wọn àti pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀làjú àtọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn ti da àìmọye ìlérú eléyìí tó ti mú kí ọkàn àwọn ọmọ gan pàápàá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pòrúurú láìmọ ibi tí wọn yóò tọ̀ sí. Bákan náà ó sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé obìnrin ò kì í ṣe ẹni tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fọwọ́ rọ́stì sẹ́yìn láwùjọ torí pé wọ́n ṣe pàtàkì púpọ̀. Èyí ló sì mú kó pọn dandan kí gbogbo èèyàn kọ́wọ́ bò tì wọ́n lẹ́yìn kí wọ́n sì pète ààbò tó péye lórí wọn. Èyí náà ló mú kí ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó buwọ́ lu òfin méjì eléyìí tó ṣe gbàǹkangbìn tó sì dáàbò bo òfin ẹ̀tọ́ àwọn obìnrin àti tàwọn ọmọdé àti ti àwọn ọmọdébìnrin nípínlẹ̀ Èkó. Àlejò pàtàkì níbi ètò ọ̀hún ìyẹn Jemila Yakub tó wá láti ẹ̀ka tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìmọ̀ okòòwò òun ìṣòwò náà economics ní fásitì Lagos State University Ọ̀jọ́ rọ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó pé kó dákun kó dábọ̀ kó bójú inú wo bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń gbé àwọn obìnrin tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ yìí pé bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń gbé wọn káàkiri láti lọ ṣiṣẹ́ nítorí pé eléyìí máa ń fẹ́ ṣe ìdíwọ́ fún wọn láti tọ́jú ilé àti ọmọ nígbà tí wọ́n bá wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́. Aṣojú kọ̀ròyìn wa Abíọ́lá Fágbọ́lágùn tó wà níbi ayẹyẹ náà sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé àwọn làmìlaka nílùú ni wọ́n péjú pésẹ̀ síbi ayẹyẹ ọ̀hún bó ti ń kan àyà gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó Ìbíjọkẹ́ Sanwó-Olú àti àgbáríjọpọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ àwọn akọ̀wé àgbà nípínlẹ̀ Èkó. Bákan náà ni àgbáríjọpọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ àwọn imam náà wà ń bẹ̀, àgbáríjọpọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ àwọn olóyè onífìlà funfun ògbẹ́yìn, àwọn ọmọ ìgbìmọ̀ olùgbanilámọ̀ràn gómìnà yẹn GAC àwọn náà gbẹ̀yìn níbi ètò ọ̀hún, àwọn ọ̀mọ̀wé àtàwọn làmìlaka yòókù nílùú ni wọ́n jọ péjú pésẹ̀ síbi ayẹyẹ náà. Broadcasting Organization of Nigeria BON kéde wípé òun ti ṣètò ìsúnsíwájú ọjọ́ tí àwọn oníṣẹ́ ọnà ìyẹn àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ rédíò àti tẹlifíṣàn tí wọ́n lè fi onírúurú iṣẹ́ ọnà tí wọ́n bá ṣe ránṣẹ́ kí wọ́n lè kópa nínú gbígba àmì ẹ̀yẹ ìmọrírì ẹni tọdún 2024 Nigerian Broadcasting Award. Wọ́n ní tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ti kọ́ sọ pé ètò ọ̀hún yóò kásẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ ní ọjọ́ 21 oṣù keje àmọ́ nítorí onírúurú ìfisùn àti ìpenisákìyèsí àjọ NBA ti wá sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ ńsìn pé ó di 30 oṣù kẹjọ ọdún yìí kí ìkànnì tí wọ́n fi lè fi àwọn iṣẹ́ ọnà wọn ránṣẹ́ káwọn náà lè kópa nínú àmì ẹ̀yẹ ọ̀hún tó pàjúdé. Wọn yóò sì ṣètò ọ̀hún nínú oṣù kẹwàá ọdún 2025. Akọ̀wé ìgbìmọ̀ TNBA Usman Bello sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé àwọn fi ààyè sílẹ̀ fún ìsúnsíwájú yìí nítorí onírúurú ìfisùn tó ti tẹ àwọn lọ́wọ́ àti pé àwọn èèyàn ń sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé àwọn ò láǹfààní àti tètè fi iṣẹ́ ọnà àwọn ránṣẹ́ nítorí onírúurú ìdíwọ́ kan tàbí kejì títí tó fi di pé ọjọ́ 21 oṣù keje kásẹ̀ ńlẹ̀. Bello sọ pé gbogbo onírúurú awuyewuye àti ìfisùn yìí ló mú káwọn da ọ̀rọ̀ náà rò táwọn sì ṣe ìsúnsíwájú ọjọ́ tí wọ́n fi lè fi iṣẹ́ ọnà wọn ránṣẹ́ di 30 oṣù kẹjọ ọdún 2025. Wọ́n ní gbogbo àwọn oníṣẹ́ ọnà ni wọ́n láǹfààní àti fi iṣẹ́ ọnà wọn ránṣẹ́ pàápàá jùlọ tó bá jáwọn oní rédíò wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fi ránṣẹ́ sí orí MP3 file ṣùgbọ́n tó bá jáwọn oní tẹlifíṣàn orí MP4 file ni kí wọ́n fi ránṣẹ́ sí kí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó wà lójú kan kí wọ́n wá kó ránṣẹ́ sí entries@tnbawards.ng. Yàtọ̀ sí èyí wọ́n tún sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé ní gbogbo ìgbà tí ààyè fi wà fún wọn yìí ni wọ́n fi lè fi gbogbo ètò náà ránṣẹ́ sí àjọ wọn. Wọ́n sì rọ̀ wọ́n pé kí wọ́n dákun dábọ̀ lọ sórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára wọn láti lọ wo gbogbo ìlànà tí wọ́n lè tọ̀ láti fi ṣe ọ̀nà òun ránṣẹ́ ìyẹn www.tnbawards.ng. Bello tún ṣàlàyé wípé Nigerian Broadcasting Award jẹ́ ìkànnì kan tó ń mọrírì gbogbo iṣẹ́ ọnà pátápátá tó ń jáde láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn oníṣẹ́ ọnà lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà pàápàá jùlọ lẹ́ka ìgbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́. Nigerian Shippers Council sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé ó pọn dandan ká wá ìdàgbàsókè tó gbópọn fún ìlànà tí àwọn ọkọ̀ akẹ́rù fi máa ń ṣètò wọn láwọn èbútékọ̀ pàápàá jùlọ bí iṣẹ́ ṣe máa ń lọ sí ní èbútékọ̀ wa gbogbo eléyìí tí wọ́n ní wọn yóò fi wá ojútùú sí àìtó àsìkò tí àwọn ọkọ̀ akẹ́rù tó wá láti ilẹ̀ òkèèrè máa ń lò láwọn èbútékọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí. Àsìkò tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbi ètò ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kan tí wọ́n ṣe àgbékalẹ̀ nílùú Èkó ní akọ̀wé àgbà àjọ Nigerian Shippers Council Akuta Ukeima sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé ìlànà tuntun yìí yóò mú ìlọsíwájú bá gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀ka tọ́rọ̀ kàn ó ní yóò sì mú kí nǹkan tún ṣẹnu re láwọn èbútékọ̀. Ìlànà tuntun ọ̀hún ni wọ́n sọ pé wọn yóò ṣe àgbékalẹ̀ ní ìsowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn àjọ alákòóso gbogbo ètò láwọn èbútékọ̀ àti àwọn ẹ̀ka tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìmọ̀ ẹ̀rọ tẹkinọ́lọ́jì ní ìsowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ tí wọ́n wà ní èbútékọ̀ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà láì yọ Nigerian Customs Service sílẹ̀. Wọ́n lélẹ̀ yóò fún wọn láǹfààní láti lè jọ fojú wo ọ̀nà tí wọn yóò fi wá ojútùú sí ṣòro ọ̀hún. Gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe sọ, wọ́n ní láti àsìkò yìí lọ gbogbo ọ̀nà tí wọn yóò bá gbà láti mú kí nǹkan rọrùn fún ètò àti ìṣiṣẹ́ láwọn èbútékọ̀ ni ìjọba yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣànkó ẹ̀. Nkeyima tún tẹnumọ́ wípé iléeṣẹ́ Nigerian Shippers Council ti ń gbèrò àti mú ọ̀rọ̀ kí nǹkan máa pẹ́ńlẹ̀ pàápàá jùlọ bó ti ń kan ọ̀rọ̀ ọ́fíìsì kí wọ́n sì sọ di ọ̀nà tí wọ́n yóò gbà máa fi rí àṣeyọrí tó gbópọn ṣe nínú gbogbo ìlànà àti ètò tí wọ́n bá ń ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe kìlọ̀kìlọ̀ fáwọn òṣìṣẹ́ pé kí kálukú gbájúmọ́ ṣẹ́ bí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ìyà ń bẹ fẹ́ni tó bá fiṣẹ́ ṣeré. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìpèsè ohun amáyédẹrùn wọ́n tẹnumọ́ wípé ìpinnu ìjọba ni láti parí gbogbo àwọn iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń ṣe láwọn èbútékọ̀ tó wà ní Kano, Jos àti Ògùn lójúnà àti lè gbé agbára wọ àwọn iṣẹ́ èbútékọ̀ gbogbo tí yóò sì tún fi òpin sí kí nǹkan máa bọ́ sígbó àtú pàápàá jùlọ ní ìsowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó wà lẹ́ka iṣẹ́ àdáni ìyẹn àwọn abánikẹ́rù lọ sílẹ̀ òkèèrè tí yóò mú kí nǹkan rọrùn ní ẹ̀ka ọ̀hún. Ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC ìyẹn All Progressives Congress sọ di mímọ̀ ó sì rọ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú PDP pé kó dákun kó dábọ̀ kó gbájúmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wàhálà àti aáwọ̀ tó ti mú kí àárín ẹgbẹ́ náà dàrú kọjá bó ṣe yẹ dípò eléyìí tó fi ń yọnu sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò yẹ kó sọ nípa ọdún 2027. Nínú àtẹ̀jáde kan tí alukoro ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ọ̀hún Ṣèyí Ọládẹ̀jọ fi síta ló ti sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé orílẹ̀-èdè yìí o àwọn olórí tó láàmìlàaka tí wọ́n mọ ohun tó ń ṣe lórílẹ̀-èdè yìí nílò. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀hún ó sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ wípé ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC ń fèsì sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí alukoro ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú PDP sọ nígbà tó sọ wípé ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú PDP nìkan ló lágbára láti yẹ àga mọ́ APC nídìí nínú ètò ìdìbò gbogbogbò tó ń bọ̀ lọ́dún 2027. Ó kéré tán èèyàn 6 ló sáré kanjú rọ̀rùn àṣàǹtẹ̀ tí àwọn tí wọ́n lé ní 50 náà sì farapa yánnayànna nígbà tí orílẹ̀-èdè Russia ju àwọn ohun ìjà olóró lu ìlú Kyiv eléyìí tó fi kọlu ilé alájọgbé kan tó sì dá ilé ọ̀hún wó lulẹ̀. Wọ́n ní nínú àwọn 6 tí wọ́n sáré kanjú rọ̀rùn àṣàǹtẹ̀ láti rí ọmọdékùnrin ẹni ọdún 6. Ọ̀gá lẹ́ka àwọn ọmọ ogun ní ìlú Kyiv Timur Kashenko sọ di mímọ̀ pé ó ṣeé ṣe kí iye àwọn tó kú túbọ̀ pọ̀ ju nọ́mbà tí wọ́n fi síta yìí lọ nígbà tí ó bá fi yá. Bákan náà ni wọ́n sọ di mímọ̀ pé gbogbo ohun tó bàjẹ́ pọ̀ ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ ní àsìkò tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ọ̀hún ṣẹ̀. Wọ́n ní bí ìgbà tí àdó olóró ń dún gbò tó ń bú lọ́tún lọ́sì fún àìmọye wákàtí ní ìlú Kyiv ní lásìkò tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ọ̀hún ṣẹ̀ eléyìí tí ó dá inú fún àyàfu àti kíjokíjo sílẹ̀. Ìkọlù orílẹ̀-èdè Russia yìí tẹ̀síwájú bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà ìyẹn Donald Trump ti fìgbà kan ṣe kìlọ̀kìlọ̀ fún orílẹ̀-èdè Russia pé kó jáwọ́ nínú ìkọlù orílẹ̀-èdè Ukraine ṣùgbọ́n tí ò gbọ́. Ó ní nígbà tí ó bá fi di ọjọ́ 8 oṣù kẹjọ ọdún tá a wà yìí tí Russia bá sì tẹ̀síwájú láti máa kọlù orílẹ̀-èdè Ukraine òun yóò gbé òté tó nípọn lé lórí. Ọ̀kan gbòógì láàrin àwọn eléré ìje kékè fífò wà yẹn tó bi àmúṣán wà lára àwọn eléré ìje lóbìnrin tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ lọ ṣe àyẹ̀wò tó pọn dandan kan kó tó di pé àwọn náà lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti lè kópa nínú ìdíje 2025 World Championship tí ó wáyé nílùú Tokyo. Wọ́n ní wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ lọ ṣe àyẹ̀wò láti mọ̀ bóyá ìyẹn àyẹ̀wò ìṣakọ tàbábo gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe wí. Wọ́n ní àjọ alákòóso eré ìje lágbàńlá ayé ló ṣe àtúngbéyẹ̀wò òfin tó ń ṣàkóso àjọ ọ̀hún àti tàwọn eléré ìje tí wọ́n ń kópa nínú gbogbo ìdíje tó bá ń wáyé pàápàá jùlọ ní ìpele tàwọn obìnrin. Wọ́n ní láti ọjọ́ kìíní oṣù kẹsàn-án ni wọn yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò àyẹ̀wò ọ̀hún. Kódà wọ́n sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé ètò àyẹ̀wò tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe náà kò sí lórí àti mọ̀ bóyá ìṣàkọ ni wọ́n tàbí ìṣàbò. Eléyìí tí wọ́n pè ní ètò kan àwòmọ́ kan tó ń jẹ́ SRY ni wọ́n fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá ó wà nínú Y chromosome tó wà lára wọn. Eléyìí tí wọ́n yóò fi mọ̀ bóyá ìṣàkọ ni wọ́n tàbí ìṣàbò. Wọ́n ní wọn yóò kí òwú bọ ẹ̀kẹ́ wọn tàbí gba ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn láti fi ṣe àyẹ̀wò ọ̀hún. Ààrẹ àjọ alákòóso eré ìje lágbàńlá ayé Sebastian Coe sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé digbí lòun dúró lẹ́yìn òfin tuntun náà. Ó sì sọ ọ́ di mímọ̀ pé ó pọn dandan fún gbogbo àwọn eléré ìje lóbìnrin láti lọ ṣàyẹ̀wò náà lójúnà àti rí wípé ìṣedéédé wà láàrin gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ kópa. tó àbọ̀rẹ́ ìròyìn aago 2 ọ̀sán tòní kò ní jù báyìí lọ náà yóò kù tún dọ̀là aláṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àmọ́ kí n tó máa lọ ẹ jẹ́ máa fi tó yín létí pé ó pọn dandan fún wa láti rí i wípé a gbé nǹkan kan bí ọjà sórí ìpèpele tíjọba ṣe fáwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ láti rìn. Wọ́n ṣe pèpele yìí fáwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ láti rìn nítorí àti lè mú kí ààbò wà lórí wọn kí wọ́n má lọ fi ara gbá nínú ìjàmbá lójú òpópónà ẹ̀yẹ ìtajà ń bẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ kàn sí wa lórí àwọn ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo ẹ kàn sí wa lórí X @trafficradio961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Ẹ tún lè subscribe kẹ́ máa wo ìròyìn wa àtàwọn ètò wa lọ́lọ́kan òjọ̀kan lórí YouTube ìyẹn Traffic Radio 961. Bí bẹ́ẹ̀ sì kọ́ ẹ kàn sí wa lórí www.trafficradio961.ng. Ǹjẹ́ tí ẹ yàtọ̀ sí èyí ẹ lè tẹ́tí sí wa lórí My Lagos app fún onírúurú ìròyìn láti mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ìrìn àjò yín. Ǹjẹ́ tí ẹ ṣèrántí pé ìṣàkóso gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú ló pète àwọn hostel oníbẹ́ẹ̀dì tó lé lẹ́gbẹ̀rún kan ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ní 400 fún gbogbo àwọn model college wa nílùú Èkó fáǹfààní àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń fẹ́ ẹ̀kúnrẹ́rẹ́ àlàyé lórí eléyìí ẹ lọ sórí ẹ̀rọ alátagbà ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Bí bẹ́ẹ̀ sì kọ́ ẹ lè kàn sí wa ní yàrá ìròyìn tí wá ń bí ìyẹn at info@trafficradio961.ng. Ọpẹ́ pàtàkì lọ́wọ́ Zainab Adébẹ̀sìn tó ṣàtòjọ ìròyìn tọ̀sán òní. Débọ̀ Alẹ́ Yusuf lórúkọ tèmi ẹ káàsán ṣe ẹ ṣe ìgbàlódé.
Pé àwa ni máa ń kọ́kọ́ kàn sí lórí gbogbo ohun tó bá ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ nípìnlẹ̀ Èkó.
Bí ojú òpó wa bá dí díẹ̀ tẹ́ láǹfààní àti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sórí nọ́mbà yìí
08099120777.
gbọ́ bí kì í bá ṣe pé ìwọ ló ń wa ọkọ̀ ká lè dẹ́kun ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ nọ́mbà náà rèé lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o 08099120777.
tàbí o lè kàn sí wa lásìkò tá a bá ń ṣètò lọ́wọ́ lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yìí 09153877127.
bákan náà ẹ lè bá wa pàdé lórí àwọn ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo lórí Facebook àti Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Bẹ́ẹ̀ la wà lórí X Traffic Radio 961 lórí YouTube ńkọ́ @Traffic Radio 961.
O lè ímeèlì wa lórí info@trafficradio961.ng. Wẹ́bsáìtì wa ni www.trafficradio961.ng.
Lagos Traffic Radio ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú yín láti sún ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó síwájú.
Ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi nípínlẹ̀ Èkó láti Ìkòròdú, Àbàdágìrì, Ìkẹjà, Ìsàlẹ̀ Èkó títí dé Ẹ̀pẹ́ Alárọ̀. Orúkọ mi ni Dókítà Claudiana Ìbíjọkẹ́ Sanwó-Olú, aya gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó aṣojú àti agbẹnusọ láti dẹ́kun àrùn ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Lọ́dọọdún ọ̀gọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ló máa ń ní àrùn aṣekúpani lágbàáyé tó ń pè ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ. Inú mi dùn láti jẹ́ kí ẹ mọ̀ pé a lè dènà ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ, a lè gbá wọlẹ̀ nípa pé kí a tètè gbé ìgbésẹ̀, èyí yóò sì dá ààbò bo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ láwùjọ. Tá a bá ń wúkọ́ lemọ́lemọ́ kùkùkùkù fún bí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì tàbí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, tàbí ara ń gbóná, à ń làágùn ní alẹ́, à ń rù, tètè lọ fún àyẹ̀wò ní ilé ìwòsàn tó bá súnmọ́ ọ. Ilé ìwòsàn gbogbogbò àti àwọn ilé ìlera kéréje tàbí àwọn ilé ìwòsàn àdáni. Ọ̀fẹ́ ni àyẹ̀wò àti ìtọ́jú fún ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ. Kí ni mo sọ? Ọ̀fẹ́ ni àyẹ̀wò àti ìtọ́jú fún ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ. Ẹ̀yin ará mi ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, ẹ jẹ́ kí kókó ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kó tàn kálẹ̀ dáadáa. Gbogbo aláwa nú ewu o, nítorí pé ẹrù kò jìnnà sọ́dọ̀ wa, ó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa gangan. À ń wọ mọ́tò ayọ́kẹ́lẹ́, à ń wọ bọ́ọ̀sì, à ń lọ sọ́jà, à ń lọ léèwé, à ń lọ ibiṣẹ́. Ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ tẹ́nìkan wúkọ́, ẹ̀ tètè sọ fún, ẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe, ẹ̀ tètè yára sọ fún pé kó lọ sí ilé ìwòsàn kó lọ yẹ ara ẹ̀ wá, check am. Ṣé àyẹ̀wò, kí ni mo sọ? Ẹ ṣe àyẹ̀wò ní àpapọ̀, a lè fi òpin sí ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, a lè fi òpin sí ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ tó bá máa fi di ọdún 2030 pẹ̀lú ìpinnu tí ó dúró gidi, àgbátẹrù àwọn èèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn àti gbígbé ìgbésẹ̀ ní oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà. Nọ́mbà tí a lè pè fún ìrànlọ́wọ́ yìí ni 334. Màá tún pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o, 334. Gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yìí ní kíákíá kí a fi òpin sí ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ o. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, àjùmọ̀ṣe gbogbo wa ni o.
Remember, TB no be play o. Protect yourself, protect your zone.
Ẹ̀yin olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó mi ọ̀wọ́n, ǹjẹ́ tí ẹ mọ̀ pé ìwà ọ̀bùn ti di àlàbọ̀rùn fáwọn kan nípínlẹ̀ wa ìṣá? Àní kò síbi tírú àwọn ọ̀bùn paṣíọ̀ṣíọ̀ aláìlójútì ẹ̀dá yìí ò lè tọ̀ sí ní gbangba òde láàrin ìlú yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwà ọ̀bùn yìí lè bà ojú àyíká wa jẹ́, kó nírúurú àrùn sì tún fi àyíká wa ṣe bùgbé, èyí tó léwu púpọ̀ fún ìlera aráàlú. Ẹ wá gbọ́ o, ọjọ́ wo gan-an la fẹ́ ṣe léyìí gbà? Ṣé bá a ṣe fẹ́ máa wo àwọn fọ̀bùnṣayọ̀ yìí rèé tí wọn yóò máa bàyíká jẹ́ mọ́ wa lórí? Ṣé ní ìwà ká máa tọ̀ síbikíbi tá a bá rí ní gbangba òde láyìíká wa yóò máa tan oríṣiríṣi àrùn burúkú kálẹ̀? Èyí léwu púpọ̀ fún ìlera ara wa o. Ẹ jẹ́ á dáàbò bara wa. Ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ẹ lọ máa lo àwọn ilé ìtọ̀ tíjọba ṣe sí gbòòrò. Ohun tó tọ́ tó yẹ nìyẹn láti ṣe. Ẹ fòpin sí wa ká máa tọ̀ ní gbangba òde. Ẹ jẹ́ kí àyíká ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó wà ní mímọ́ tónítóní. Iyì wa ni tí ìlú Èkó bá wà ní mímọ́. Ẹ rántí o, bí ìlera Èkó bá máa péye, ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ló mú kéde ìwá sétí gbọ̀nyìn.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi, ó dàbí ẹni pé wọ́n ń gbá bọ́ọ̀lù gidi nínú ikùn mi ni. Jọ̀ọ́ sáré dúró fún mi kí sáré ṣègbọ̀nsẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì jọ̀ọ́.
Nígbà tí mò ń sọ fún ẹ kó rọra máa gbàrẹsì àmàlà, ọtí ẹlẹ́rìndòdò ní patí tí ń bọ̀. O ò gbọ́, ó má dábẹ́ o, yára wá ilé ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ tí ìjọba kọ́ sí gáràjì lọ ṣe ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀.
Rárá o, èmi ò lówó tí mo fẹ́ san fún ẹnikẹ́ni o. Jọ̀ọ́ sáré dúró fún mi kí n sáré ṣègbọ̀nsẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì.
Ó jẹ́ má dánwò. Ìjọba kò fi àyè gbà kí a máa ṣe ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì o. Bí ọwọ́ bá tẹ̀ ọ́, yá máa dá rán nítorí owó ìtanràn tàbí ẹ̀wọ̀n ní ìjìyà tó wà fún ẹni tó bá ṣègbọ̀nsẹ̀ sẹ́bàá ọ̀nà o.
Iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ló ń pariwo pé ẹ yé ṣègbọ̀nsẹ̀ sáwọn ibi tí kò tọ́. Ẹ̀yin olùgbọ́ wa, bí ẹ bá fẹ́ rìnrìn àjò láti ìpínlẹ̀ kan sí èkejì, ẹ fi ìrìn àjò yín sójú mọ́mọ́ o. Ẹ má tètè kúrò nílé tàbí kí ẹ fòru rìn. Ẹ kọjú síbi tẹ́ ẹ ń lọ láàárín ìṣẹ́jú mẹ́rin. tó ń padà bọ̀ lódì kejì ẹ má sáré kọjá òdiwọ̀n 100 kìlómítà ní gbogbo ìgbà ẹ má kun fèrèsé mọ́tò yín ní àwọ̀ dúdú eléyìí lè jẹ́ kí àwọn jàǹdùkú gbìyànjú kí táyà fuel pump àtìlẹ̀ bí ó bá jẹ́ kájọ dojú kọ mọ́tò lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tàbí tu lóró pọ̀ sí òun ni kẹ́ ẹ dúró ẹ máa wọ mọ́tò níbùdókọ̀ ẹ yé wọ̀ sọ́ọ́lẹ̀ ẹ kọ gbogbo àpèjúwe yín sínú ìwé ìforúkọsílẹ̀ tí a mọ̀ sí manifest book níbùdókọ̀ nítorí àǹfààní yín ni o kọ àwọn nọ́mbà mọ̀lẹ́bí tàbí ọ̀rẹ́ tí àwọn ènìyàn lè pè sórí fóònù rẹ bí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àìròtẹ́lẹ̀ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ irú ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó wà lára rẹ tàbí ìròyìn ìlera rẹ kó lè ran àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìlera lọ́wọ́ èyí ni àwọn ìlànà ààbò ìrìn àjò láti iléeṣẹ́ atọ́nisọ́nà Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM àlọ́re àbọ̀re o.
èyí mo fi ń kí n káàbọ̀ sórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ tọ̀sán òní láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM mo kí n pé ẹ kú àtàárọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ LASTMA báwo ni ẹ kú atẹ́gùn yìí ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀yin òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ Trace FRSC Lages Neighborhood ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ kò ní í nira lágbára Ọlọ́run abáramu ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ìlú àṣeyìí la máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀yin òṣìṣẹ́ ọba ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ o ẹ̀yin oní káràkátà ẹ̀yin alájà babalájé ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ ẹ kú atẹ́gùn kò ní múnira dání láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba ń tá a máa jẹ là ń wá ànípàdé ohun tí ó jẹ wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè mú kí n káàbọ̀ sórí ètò lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa lórí mẹ́rin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa ní 2nd Lagos 3rd Lagos 4th Lagos gbogbo yín pátápátá ni mo kí òṣùbà yín rèé òṣùbà ẹ káre láyé ẹ kú fọmọnìyàn ṣe ẹ kú fẹ́ Èdùmàrè oníbomi paná ọ̀fẹ́ tó ń jò láàrin wa mo kí n káàbọ̀ sórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ tọ̀sán òní èní ọjọ́ 21 oṣù keje ọdún 2025 ọjọ́ ọjọ́bọ̀ ló bọ́ sí wọn ò ní fi wá bọgbá alẹ́ láṣẹ Ọlọ́run ọba wọn ò ní fi wá bà wo ọ̀nà àwa náà à ní parẹ́ máyé lára gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọlọ́jọ́ òbí pátá mo kí yín pé ẹ kú ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ òbí ní pápápá a sáré bá wọn ọlọ́jọ́ òbí yọ̀ tá a bá ti wá bá wọn yọ̀ tán a bọ̀ sábàlá Èkó la wà lẹ́yìn yẹn a lọ sí ẹ̀ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin a wà padà wá sórí ètò labala kejì ẹ kú àtàárọ̀ ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ara jẹjẹun láti zone 17 lọ́jọ́ traffic manager Moruf Cole wọ́n fi tó wà létí wọ́n ní ó sì ń dá láti àgbára custom checkpoint wá sí yànà ẹ̀rà yànà Sashi kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú Afromedia náà dáa kò sí dààmú kankan ní gbogbo agbègbè yẹn ìyẹn láti lọ sí yànà ọba kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú náà láti wá sí láti ṣe àmúlò orí afárá flyover yànà ọba yẹn máa lọ sí mile 2 ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ gba flyover yẹn nísàlẹ̀ máa lọ sí Gondo ó ṣe é rìn dáadáa Volks náà tó fi dé barracks kò sí wàhálà barracks máa padà lọ sábúlé Ọ̀ṣun trade fair kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú abúlé Àdó main carriageway àti service lane gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣe é rìn kò burú kò sì bàjẹ́ kódà wọ́n ní kí n máa fi tó yín létí pé láti abúlé Àdó yẹn títí tó fi wá sí gbogbo agbègbè yòókù wọ́n ló ṣe é rìn ó sì ń dà gbogbo àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ LASTMA náà ló wà lórí ìdúró ní dìgbì lójú náà ti rí wípé nǹkan ń lọ bó ṣe yọ ó sì ṣẹnu rẹ̀ ní gbogbo agbègbè yìí mo kí í káàbọ̀ sórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i láti control room wọ́n fi tó wa létí wọ́n ní ó rẹ 40 feet container kan sí Jubilee lórí afárá Jubilee lájà kó tó di pàdé bíi pedestrian bridge yẹn bridge àwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ wọ́n ló rẹ 40 feet container kan síbẹ̀ àyàn ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí àwọn tó ní ti ń gbìyànjú àti tún ṣe mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti ní ipa lórí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ díẹ̀ náà ni àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ LASTMA dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ń ṣe àbójútó ẹ̀ kò ní wá lára lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba gbogbo àwọn tá a jọ wà nílé àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wa tá a jọ wà nílé agbára lọ́sàn-án òní Ahmed Ademola ó wà ń bí Elizabeth Adébọ́lá àjọ ṣètò ni ìjàlẹ̀ adéníyì àjọṣètò lọ́sàn-án èní ni lágbára ọlọ́run ọba ọmọ ọlọ́run máa ṣe yín fáwọn òbí yín ẹ wúlò fúnra yín ẹ sì wúlò fórílẹ̀-èdè mo kí yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí opẹ́ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ tọ̀sán òní gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ jẹ́ sáré fi tó yín létí bó ṣe ń lọ ní agbo tàwọn ọlọ́jọ́ bí èní ká bá wọn yọ̀ ká bá wọn jó torí pé àánú ni wọ́n rí gbà ọlọ́run àánú ni wọ́n rí gbà kì í ṣe mímọ̀ ṣe wọn àìmọye àwọn tí wọ́n jọ bí wọn lọ́jọ́ kan náà tí wọ́n sì láyé mọ́ àwọn míì tiẹ̀ wà láyé ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ bóyá yé làwọn wà àbọ̀rùn wọn wà nílé ìwòsàn wọn ń fóúnjẹ rọ wọn ni kábíyèsí ọlọ́run mo bá yín dúpẹ́ o gbogbo èèyàn lọ́jọ́ bí èní ọláyẹmí samsidin kasali tó jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n sí ẹnjìnìà amúbọ̀ kasali ti iléeṣẹ́ wa ń bí tí í ṣe olórí ICT ní iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio à ń kí pé ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí lágbára ọlọ́run àníwá yín tì olúwatósìn Paul olújídé wọ́n ṣayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí lẹ́ni ọládipúpọ̀ túndé saheed ènílayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí tiwọn náà ìdòwú ọ̀nàbànjọ ènílayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí wọn aláṣà mrs taiwo ọlọ́run níbẹ̀ láti ministry of science and technology ẹ̀mí àṣọpọ̀ ọdúnláyé christiana olúbùkánlámi ọmọlẹ̀ 41 years ìyẹn ọmọ olúàlùkò tó jẹ́ olólùfẹ́ wa denudenu akí christiana olúbùkánlámi ọmọlẹ̀ pé àní wáyín tì láṣẹ ọlọ́run okura for eze kingsley ìyẹn ak easy rocks wọ́n ní ọkọrin ni wọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní ọláìwọlá dorcas pampam at 2 daughter àti àwọn ọmọ wọn méjì yẹn deborah ademola tó jẹ́ intern ní ibi báyìí nígbà kan rí ní lẹ́ka ètò ṣíṣe akínpẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí ẹ̀mí àṣọpọ̀ ẹ̀ láyé comrade ayọ̀dèjì roland aládé akẹ́yìn náà pé ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí èní comrade ayọ̀dèjì aládé tí wọ́n ń gbé ní ìlú UK àwọn ní ààrẹ singles and mom support group wọ́n ní ká kí yín pé ẹ̀kọ́ ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí gbogbo singles and married ló ń kí yín usman muhammed babatunde àwọn náà ń ṣayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí lẹ́ni àwọn lásìmọ̀ àwa tí wọ́n ń ṣayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí lẹ́ni rèé assistant chief law enforcement officer ọ̀gúngbẹ̀sán ọlámídé abiodun zone 8 ni wọ́n wà ní kòròdú senior law enforcement officer bello akeem abiola general duty officer ní oṣòdì headquarters operation lágbára ọlọ́run àníwá yín tì lọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ adénàwọ́ taiwo aminat lasma ní lasri làwọn lóṣòdì akíndoyin olúwatóyìn fèyítọ́lá zone 2 làwọn wà láláùsá ní tóògè àníwá yín tì lọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ o nwaeke chinyaka peter àwọn wà ní zone 4 lóṣòdì àníwá yín tì lọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ musa arifata ìwálé zone 4 làwọn náà wà lóṣòdì àwọn náà ń ṣayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí lẹ́ni oyèdélé wákè ahmed àníwá yín tì lọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ láṣẹ ọlọ́run bá zone 4 làwọn náà wà oyèdélé wálé ni ó jẹ́ ahmed àníwá yín tì lọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ láṣẹ ọlọ́run ayẹni bilkis rinu zone 8 làwọn wà ní kòròdú tèmíyè àfọlákẹ́ fausat zone 10 làwọn wà ní maryland dúró jayé rasheed olúyẹmí zone 14 lájà gonzalo esther ọláìdé àwọn wà ní zone 18 ní kòyí azan tèmítọ́pẹ́ jamiu àwọn wà ní zone 20 ní pwd adéyẹmí yusuf adébáyọ̀ àwọn wà ní zone 40 ní cbd 3 èbútèrò àníwáyìntì lọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ láṣẹ ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹ̀yìn ọlọ́jọ́ bíi èní àtàwa àtẹ̀yìn àjọ péjú ṣètọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ nínú àlàáfíà ara owó àgbègà tó pọ̀.
ọdún kan ní o ọlọ́jọ́ ayọ̀ happy birthday many happy returns happy birthday many happy returns.
ọjọ́ ayọ̀ ló ní jẹ́ fọlọ́jọ́ ayọ̀ ọjọ́ ayọ̀ ló ní jẹ́ fọlọ́jọ́ ìbí ẹ̀mí àṣọpọ̀ ọdún wa á ṣe púpọ̀ ọdún láyé.
ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí o.
ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ àṣọpọ̀ ẹ̀.
ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí o.
ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ àṣọpọ̀ ẹ̀.
ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí o.
ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ àṣọpọ̀ ẹ̀.
ẹ̀mí àṣọpọ̀ ọdún o.
ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ àṣọpọ̀ ẹ̀.
ẹ̀mí àṣọpọ̀ ọdún o.
ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ àṣọpọ̀ ẹ̀. ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́ fún bá òkè tó dá ọ sí ò bá ronú kó wá ìwò ọ̀rẹ́ jọ pẹ́ lọ ọ̀tá ibà yọ wípé òkúrò lọ́nà ẹ̀gàn pé kó yí má dùn mọ́ igi arúgbó ẹ̀gàn pé kó yí má dùn mọ́ igi arúgbó ọ̀pọ̀ òjò máa lọ ti rọ̀ tilẹ̀ ti fi. pàtàkì lọ́jọ́ ìbí láyé ọjọ́ pàtàkì mà ní. pàtàkì lọ́jọ́ ìbí láyé ọjọ́ pàtàkì mà ní. ọjọ́ tí a ó rò pọ̀ ọjọ́ àbí mà ní. ọjọ́ tí a ó rò pọ̀ ọjọ́ àbí mà ní. ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí ṣá máa wọlé. ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí ṣá máa wọlé. ìjọ tó ń jó yẹn lóhùn mi o ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí o. àṣeyẹ ṣọmọdún ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí o. ìkẹlẹ̀kẹ̀ aláṣọ funfun wọn ṣá máa wọlé.
ẹ olólùfẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ẹ kú ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bíi èní àníwá yín tí lọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yàn ọlọ́jọ́ bíi èní pátápátá gbogbo ẹ̀yàn ọlọ́jọ́ bíi oṣù yìí lápapọ̀ ó ti kásẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ by July gbogbo ẹ̀yàn ọmọ July tó àbá yín yọ̀ o àbá yín dúpẹ́ o ẹ̀ ṣọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ láàyè nínú àlàáfíà ara ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí abala Èkó la wà. àwọn olódo tún dé orí màmá fọyàn ní ìsìn onírúurú àwọn olódo. Hello.
No be wise for Lagos, no be wise for anywhere. You understand? Few keys. Fado. Oh, Eko ile. Eko akete. Naija ni ibe. Alaye lo wa ṣẹṣẹ. Torí Eko lele. Wọ́n ní Eko la wà.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Evangelist ló sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ní fẹ́ mú nọ́mbà.
Nọ́mbà wo lẹ fẹ́ mú?
Nọ́mbà 20. Hello.
Ẹ fara yín balẹ̀.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Nọ́mbà 20. Ó ní kẹ́ ẹ ṣàlàyé fún wa ẹ̀ka ìpín ẹ̀ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ mélòó ló wà?
Lẹ́dọ̀ wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
ẹ̀ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ mélòó ló wà? Ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ pọ̀ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá à ń lò láti rìn láti ibì kan síbi kejì ẹ̀ka mélòó ló wà?
Méjì.
Ó yẹ ẹ dárúkọ. Ẹ dárúkọ méjèèjì tẹ́ ẹ sọ yẹn.
Mo ti wà.
Kí ló wà?
MOT.
MOT.
Ṣé ojú orin wà?
MOT wà.
Ẹni ó jẹ́ gbá mi.
Kí ló ń jẹ́ MOT?
A ní ojú orin wà, mọ́tò ojú orin.
Ṣé ojú orin náà wà? Ṣé ojú orin ni MOT?
Àtọ́kọ̀.
Ṣé ojú orin ni MOT?
Wọ́n ní ibi mọ́tò ojú orin. Táwọn àtàmọ́tò tẹ́ẹ̀nì.
Ẹ máa ń gbé yín jáde mọ́tò ojú orin náà. Kí ló ń jẹ́ mọ́tò ojú orin? Mọ́tò ojú orin kọ̀. ó dàbí pé òtútù atẹ́gùn yẹn ti fẹ́ sí yín lára dáadáa àbí mọ́tò ojú orin. ẹni kó.
ọ̀rọ̀ ajá wàhálà àwọn fúnbà tiẹ̀ nípa yìí.
ó dà pátẹ́gùn ti pọ̀ jù fún wọn.
ìjọba wọlé àrùn pẹ́ẹ́sì ní gidi ló fẹ́ tán ọbẹ̀ tí ẹ bó fi.
atẹ́gùn ti pọ̀ jù fún wọn.
olóòdó àwọn aláṣọ fún olóòdó tiẹ̀ ẹ̀ lágbára.
olóòdó tí gan tíṣù tù bẹ́tà àbó máa gbọ́ mọ́tò ojú orin nílùú tó lọ́bọ̀ tó ní joyè.
àfún èmi ẹtìlẹ́yìn ọkọ ní tíráfíìkì náà. ẹ ká sọ mọ́.
ẹ ká sọ mọ́ jàre.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
àwa máa rí o.
ó yẹ fún mi nọ́mbà.
ẹ̀yin fúnra yín ni kẹ́ fọwọ́ ara yín ṣe ra yín.
irọ́ mi ní ṣe láti wà láàjọ ẹgbẹ́ àdúgbò mi.
ó yẹ ẹ mú nọ́mbà.
ok ẹ fún mi nọ́mbà 8.
ok nọ́mbà 8 sọ pé mo ń bọ̀ o. abẹ́ mọ́tò ojú orin mot.
ẹ̀sẹ̀ bá mi sí ẹ̀gbọ́n jẹ́bi sẹ́yìn kan tẹ̀ ní tíráfíìkì ni ẹ ṣàrà fi ilẹ̀ o.
nílùú tó lọ́ba tó ní joyè sọ̀rọ̀ nù. nọ́mbà 8 ní kí n béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín wípé láàárín Kòsọ́kọ́ Kòsọ́kọ́ bus stop ní Òjòdúbágà bíbá yìí tó fi wá sí Caterpillar ẹ̀ka oye bus stop tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mélòó ni ẹ dárúkọ wọn.
wọ́n lè má lè ká tán wàrà jẹ.
tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ká tán ẹ gbà toró lódò ló ń sìn.
kò ẹ̀rọ ìgbésòwò wọlé tó wọlé lèmi ṣe ń rẹ́ẹ̀mí omi ìbú o.
wọ́n ti padà ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
láti Kòsọ́kọ́ àbí. à á lọ síbi àwọn tó ń yẹ mọ́tò wò yìí road safety àbí.
ẹ bá pè road safety.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni grammar school. grammar school. èmi lè àkọrin ìpínlẹ̀. pàṣẹ yìí.
ọjọ́ lọ o.
ẹ mú ká.
ẹ ti sọ gbà ó yá ọjọ́ ti lọ. ṣẹ́jú méjì péré lẹ́ni. ọmọlé
jọsàn níbi mú rí.
níbi mú rí ó di méjì.
lẹ́yìn náà àwa dé tí wọ́n ti ń pè ló wà lọ́gbà yìí. hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yìí òkè rẹ̀ àwọn gba ọgbà yìí ni o. ọgbà tó náà sókè rẹ̀ yìí.
láti ọmọlé kò sí èèyàn tí ń bọ́ lẹ́lẹ̀ ń bẹ́ yẹn mọ́ àbí.
wọ́n lè mọ ilé epo kan bí ap náà wọ́n ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ bí àwọn ọmọ ọ̀jẹ́ fún wọlé mọ́ o.
kò sí ilé epo ní gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ bá ń bọ̀ lọ́nà. àfíìsì lẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn ká tó dé àfíìsì.
ẹgbẹ́ yẹn náà ni excellence hotel.
bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kúrò ní excellence tẹ́ bá kúrò ní ọmọlé junction gbọ́dọ̀ máa dé kẹtẹ́ ní àfíìsì.
àtúkọ̀ mo rí kìíní tẹlifíṣàn.
mo rí rédíò ni.
tẹlifíṣàn kan jà rẹ sátìmọ́ bí rédíò wọn ní àdájá iná máa ń pààyàn rẹ máa ń kó kíyàn nínú.
ọmọlé junction ẹ ti sọ mo ti. junction sí àfíìsì bus stop kan wà níbẹ̀ yẹn.
láti jẹ́ àfihàn lẹ́nu máa padà wá sọ́dọ̀.
ó yá pápá
lẹ́yìn excellence hotel ọgbà
péré ló kù.
lẹ́yìn ọgbà lẹ́yìn Caterpillar odò ẹran.
ta ló rán wọn iṣẹ́.
bọ́lá ní kí n kà dé.
kò ń ṣe Caterpillar.
ìsọ̀mọ̀ ẹ má bínú mo fi ní sínú.
ó yá ẹ padà síbi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń bọ̀.
ìdá mọ̀mọ́ alájà ẹ mẹ́rin bá ṣe báyìí fún ilé mi.
ó dà mo fún yín ṣá mo fún yín kántì ẹ bá ti kúrò ní ọmọlé junction ẹ máa dé kántì.
Okay, yes. Yes. So àwọn ìmọ̀lẹ̀ I'm thinking we tell them right ṣé jàre.
Ẹ mú nọ́mbà mi.
Number 15. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni 15.
Okay. Number 15 sọ pé kí ni àpèjà LASDRI?
Kí ni àpèjà LASDRI àbí
LASDRI.
Lagos State Computerized.
Kí lẹ pé?
Lagos State Computerized.
Yay! Oko. Yẹ́rí ẹ. Oko. Gbáhùn oko. Oko gbáhùn.
Inspections ó wà lájà sí mílẹ̀ oúnjẹ. Ti gbà ọ̀kẹ́ ìpàtẹ́wọ́ olùmọ̀bù.
Ó yá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ LASDRI ó yá.
Ṣé LASDRI àbí kí ní sọ̀ ń ṣètò ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ dẹ̀ ń sọ?
LASDRI kí ló ṣe yín?
Lagos State Computerized is where
ṣe ẹ má jẹ́ kí yín ká ó dàbọ̀.
You understand?
Wàhálà.
Few keys.
Ìyá kí yàn rí lódò.
Fado. Oh,
hello sir.
Hello, ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ káàsán sir.
Ọ̀rọ̀ sọ pé ètò.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Mr. Maruf ló ń pè láti Alákùkọ.
Okay.
Mr. Maruf láti Alákùkọ.
Mr. Maruf láti Alákùkọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ fẹ́ gbórí wọ̀ díẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbìyànjú.
Okay. Ó yá ẹ mú nọ́mbà.
Ẹ ní nọ́mbà 3.
Number 3. Okay. Number 3 ni ẹ yí kíní yẹn lẹ̀. Ẹ yí ilẹ̀ pátápátá ẹ má gbìyànjú àti gbọ́ra yín rárá ẹ yí pa rédíò yẹn kàbí kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ń bẹ̀.
Mo ti pa.
Ìjọba àpapọ̀ ṣàgbékalẹ̀ ètò kan ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀pá mò ń gbóhùn mi màá ń gbóhùn kúrò lórí afẹ́fẹ́ o mò ń gbóhùn ara mi mo sì ń gbóhùn ara mi.
Mo ti pa bẹ́ẹ̀.
Hello.
Ẹ mú gbọ́n jẹ́.
Alẹ́ ìpàṣẹ mò ń gbóhùn ara mi sẹ́ẹ̀ ìbí mu ara mi.
Mo ti pa rédíò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mo ti kọ́ mi rédíò.
Hello.
Hello, mo ń gbọ́ yín bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo ṣe ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa. Ẹ tó ti yí.
Mi yí o. Irọ́ mi ò yí kankan bí rédíò sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí.
Lẹ́nu bí ọdún tó kọjá ìjọba àpapọ̀ ti wà lórí ètò yẹn ti pẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n láàrin ọdún tó kọjá sísìn ó rinlẹ̀ dáadáa wọ́n pète àárọ̀ fún petrol mo ń gbóhùn tí ẹ bá rẹ bẹ́tẹ̀ ó rẹ nìyẹn o fún petrol ta lè máa lò sínú ọkọ̀ wa tí ó máa gbé wa rìn kí ni ètò yẹn.
gáàsì ni.
gáàsì kí náà ń pè é ó ní orúkọ tó ń pè é.
olórúkọ tó ń pè yàtọ̀ sí gáàsì.
ó ní gáàsì wà ń bẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ó ní nǹkan kan tó ń pè é.
mi ò rántí mọ́ mo rò pé gáàsì ò lè ní.
gáàsì náà ni ṣùgbọ́n ó ní mọ́ ṣe ń pè é. ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní half CNG ni wọ́n ń pè é gáàsì náà ni ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní half àtẹwọ́ tíntìnì ni màá pa fún yín. Ó yá ẹ mú nọ́mbà mi.
Ó yẹ bí nọ́mbà 7.
Number 7, okay. Number 7 ní bọ́ o. Number 7 ní abala kejì ìbéèrè ẹ̀kan yẹn. Ó sọ pé gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ tó wà ní orílẹ̀-èdè yìí mélòó ni?
Ìpínlẹ̀
tó wà lórílẹ̀-èdè mélòó ni?
Ìpínlẹ̀ tó wà lórílẹ̀-èdè yìí.
Ibẹ̀ gan kọ́ là ń lọ mo kàn fẹ́ fi béèrè ní o mo fẹ́ fi béèrè ìbéèrè kan.
36 ni bọ̀tá bá ro Àbújá mo jẹ́ 37.
Ṣé wá rí nínú 36 yẹn àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ mélòó nínú wọn ló ti ń lo CNG?
Tó ti ń lo CNG.
Mélòó?
Ìpínlẹ̀ tó ti ń lò. Ìpínlẹ̀.
Ṣé àgbẹ̀ kò ń ṣe èkó ní ìpínlẹ̀ tí ń lò?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni Àbújá ti ń lò.
mélòó
wọ́n lò
àpapọ̀ wọn jẹ́ mélòó.
wọ́n lò l'Abuja
mo mọ̀.
wọ́n lò l'Abuja wọ́n lò Port Harcourt wọ́n dẹ̀ ń lò ní Lagos.
àpapọ̀ wọn jẹ́ mélòó mi ní kẹ́ ẹ dáhùn mo ní ìpínlẹ̀ mélòó mi ní kẹ́ ẹ dárúkọ wọn ìpínlẹ̀ mo ní ìpínlẹ̀ mélòó.
ọ̀dà méje àbí mẹ́fà ló ti ń lò mà.
irọ́ ẹ try díẹ̀ sí ẹ try mo fẹ́ ṣé first time yín lélẹ̀.
first time ni mo jẹ wọlé ni mà.
ó yẹ ẹ try máa fún yín ní time ẹ try.
okay 11.
ó kù díẹ̀.
13.
ẹ ti fẹ́ máa ṣe yìí jẹ yìí ò jẹ.
ẹ jọ help me. help me ma.
ó kù díẹ̀ tíntínní.
okay 12.
ìyá anyway ìpínlẹ̀ méjìdínlógún 18 ló ti ń lò báyìí ló ti ń lò ṣùgbọ́n nítorí pé ẹ jẹ́ first timer máa fún yín ní nǹkan kékeré kan máa fi ránṣẹ́ sórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yín ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́ o lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba àníwá ìmọ̀ yín ò ní jọba o ẹ ṣeun
àmì o inú abala àánú pàdé ẹ ṣe gan.
Kí máa kó parí kàtà. You no fit wise for Lagos, you no fit wise for anywhere. You understand? You no fit wise for Lagos, you no fit wise for anywhere. You understand?
Hello, sir.
Hello, ma.
Ẹ káàsán, sir.
Ẹ káàsán máa ń fẹ́ kú iṣẹ́ náà.
Yes, sir. Kí lórúkọ yín?
Bàbá Àjàlá ni o.
Bàbá Àjàlá ẹ káàsán, sir.
Ẹ káàsán máa ń.
Yes, sir. Ṣàlàáfíà ni.
Àdúpẹ́ máa ń.
Ẹ̀ǹdẹ̀, sir. Ó yẹ mú nọ́mbà.
Ẹ fún mi nọ́mbà 12.
12. Okay. Nọ́mbà 12 ní ọdún wo àti pé ta gan-an ló ṣe ìfilọ́lẹ̀ Ìbàdàn Lagos Ìbàdàn Expressway. Ta ló commission ẹ̀?
Ọbásanjọ́ ló commission ẹ̀.
Mi gbà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìbàdàn Expressway.
Lagos Ìbàdàn Expressway. Ta ló commission ẹ̀? Ọdún wo náà commission ẹ̀? Tán kọ́kọ́ commission ẹ̀ ọdún wo ni?
Tán kọ́kọ́ commission ẹ̀.
Ìṣẹ́jú kan níbèrè yẹn o, ó ń lọ nìyẹn o, ó ti ń lọ o. Ó ti ń lọ o. Ẹ ṣé.
Ẹ
ṣé àdúpẹ́. Ó yẹ mú nọ́mbà mi. Hello. Bàbá Àjàlá. Okay.
Èkó ọ̀rọ̀ mi sọ́lẹ̀ pẹ́lẹ̀ tó Èkó ni. Ṣùgbọ́n mo ṣíta, ojú ẹlẹ́gbà. Mo ṣì bí olóṣù, àwọn túbúlá fa wàhálà. Má lọ mọ tí mo tó bá lówó má lọ máa pẹ́ pàtí ẹ lọ́lẹ̀ orí máa mú ẹni o. Èkó lélẹ̀.
Hello ma.
Yes,
mi ò gbọ́ ilé kan mọ́.
Ẹ má wọrí ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́lòmíì náà tún pé ẹ ṣeun sà ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́. ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ẹ má gbàgbé pé wọ́n sọ pé 40 feet containerized vehicle kan wọ́n ló takú sí orí àti gun afárá Jubilee lájà ní níbi kó tó di pàdé bí afárá ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ yẹn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣe sùúrù súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ lè ti wà ń bẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà ẹ ṣe sùúrù. Hello, Raphael. Hello, Raphael. How are you?
Fine. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Right. The update along Ikorodu Road, where we have some reports. I want to confirm to you that the Ikorodu Road from Mojota to connect Maryland is very, very good at this moment. The earlier reported incident at Ojoyayaro Bridge has also been cleared. and coming from Maryland to connect to Doyaro, New Garage, Ojo to bus stop, the interchange is also very good. In fact, down to Ketu is very good too. Ramming to Legacy for an expressway too is also very, very good. To connect 7 up Ikusi Junction, emergency points as well. There's nothing to be worried about at this moment, but during the return journey from the of the commuter, they likely have a busy moment. But at this moment, we still have everywhere steady and move.
All right, thank you, Raphael.
Yeah.
Expecting more reports. Thank you. Nǹkan tí aṣojú kọ̀ròyìn wa ń sọ lédè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì ni pé ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ ní odò Ìyáláró wọn ti kó kó bẹ́ǹsìn nísìnyí kò sí wàhálà mọ́ kò sí dààmú mọ́ tẹ́ bá kúrò lọ́jọ́ tẹ́ ń lọ sí Maryland tẹ́ fi máa lọ sọ́nà Pangrove onípan kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú mọ́ ìpadàbọ̀ ẹ̀ náà kò burú kò bàjẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe àmúlò turning point ń bí tó gate emergency point kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń lọ sí Bágà náà Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣe sùúrù.
pé pàtí ẹ lọ́lẹ̀ orí máa mú ẹni o. Kimako Parikata. You love your voice for Lagos, you love your voice for anywhere.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ káàsán.
Kí lorúkọ yín?
Mr. Adelugba lorúkọ mi.
Mr. Adelugba, ó yá ẹ fẹ́ dá ṣètò.
Yeah.
Ó yá ẹ ṣe pápákọ̀ ọjọ́ ti lọ, ẹ̀yin ni màá fi kásẹ̀ ètò yín lẹ̀, ó yá.
Ó yá ẹ fún mi number 20.
Number 20. Okay, Mr. Adelugba, number 20 sọ wípé láàrin Ọmọlé junction máa bọ̀ ní Coca-Cola, Y junction mélòó la máa rí ń bẹ̀, T junction mélòó la máa rí ń bẹ̀, intersection mélòó la máa rí ń bẹ̀.
Ṣé o dé apá rẹ̀ rí o?
All right, sir. Ẹ ṣeun, mo dúpẹ́ bàbá. Láyọ̀ o.
Wà á láyé lọ àṣẹṣe. Torí èkó lélẹ̀, wọ́n ní èkó.
Olólùfẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM àjọ Lagos State Computerized Vehicle Inspection Service ni wọ́n ṣagbátẹrù ètò yìí ní ìsọwọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ ètò Èkó la wa tọ̀sẹ̀ yìí ó kẹnubèpò báyìí ó tún ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè kédùà kó dákun kó dábọ̀ kó ṣọ́wà jùgbà yẹn lọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ dá ṣètò lé ní ẹ ṣeun ìmọ̀ yín ò ní jọba ọpọlọ yín ò ní dàrú lágbára Ọlọ́run bá àníwára wa tì ẹ já lọ sí abala ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pa ti ṣèlérí fúnra wa wípé ní jẹ́ kí tí yín di sí bó bá ṣe ń lọ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ka ìgbòkègbodò pátápátá yẹn ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ pátápátá ẹ ká mú ti ojú irin wá ṣe ti gbòyìn.
ẹ̀yin olùgbọ́ wa ẹ gbọ́ ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ọjọ́ ajé Monday ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun Tuesday ọjọ́rú Wednesday ọjọ́bọ̀ Thursday ọjọ́ ẹtì Friday ọjọ́ àbámẹ́ta Saturday àti ọjọ́ àìkú Sunday ọkọ̀ ojú irin yóò gbéra láti Èkó lọ sí Ìbàdàn láago 8 àárọ̀ àti aago 4 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọkọ̀ ojú irin ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tá a mọ̀ sí Lagos Mass Transit Train yóò máa gbéra láti Ìjókòó lọ sí Ìdó láago 6 àárọ̀ á tún gbéra ní Ìdó lọ sí Ìjókòó láago 6 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò máa gbéra láti Kájọlà lọ sí Ìdó láago 7 àárọ̀ bákan náà ọkọ̀ ojú irin LMTT yóò gbéra láti Ìdó lọ sí Kájọlà láago 5 ìrọ̀lẹ́ ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú irin yìí wá sétí ìgbọ̀nyín láti iléeṣẹ́ rédíò àtọ́nisọ́nà Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM mo kí n káàbọ̀ padà sábàlá kejì ètò bó ṣe ń lọ tọ̀sán òní láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà á padà wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́lọ́kan òjọ̀kan nítorí pé àkórí ọ̀rọ̀ kan bẹ lọ́sàn-án òní tá a jọ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí mò ń bọ̀.
lẹ́tẹ̀. Elédùmarè ọ̀rọ̀ wa ro dákun má jẹ́ àṣìṣe. Fi mí lọ́kàn balẹ̀ Olúwa. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ro dákun má jẹ́ àṣìṣe. Ìwọ ló ṣàgbé nígbó tó fi fìyẹ́ parọ́. Ṣóun ló ṣàdúgbò tó fi fìyẹ́ kó sùn. Òun ló ṣojú dẹrẹ́ tó fi fìyẹ́ pé kó. Bọ̀rọ̀ mi ro. Ìwọ ló ṣàgbé nígbó tó fi fìyẹ́ parọ́. Ṣóun ló ṣàlùkò tó fi fìyẹ́ kó sùn. Òun ló ṣojú dẹrẹ́ tó fi fìyẹ́ pé kó. Bọ̀rọ̀ mi ro dákun má jẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM traffic manager Kazeem wọ́n fi tó wa létí láti Ọkọ́ta sọ̀lọ̀ wọ́n ní ìrìnà ọkọ̀ láti Sẹ̀lẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀ṣà link bridge ó sáré dáadáa láti Sẹ̀lẹ̀ lọ sí Reno Ìlágọ̀ intersection kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú yàtọ̀ sí yẹn wọ́n ní kí n tún máa sọ fún yín wípé ó sì ń dá dáadáa láti lọ sí Àgọ́ Palace ìyẹn náà sì ń dá ìpadàbọ̀ ẹ̀ náà kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú.
ìbára mo tún bá kí bá ṣe ẹ má pa kádàrá mi dà o. kádàrá mi ò pa kádàrá mi dà aráyé ò ẹ má pa kádàrá mi dà. kádàrá mi ò ẹ má pa kádàrá dà o. aráyé ò ẹ má pa kádàrá mi dà. ayé ló ń ṣe láò tí lábìbò lórí. aráyé ò ẹ má pa kádàrá mi dà. àwọn ló ṣe kàn tó fi wẹ̀wù ẹ̀jẹ̀ o. aráyé ò ẹ má pa kádàrá mi dà. ayé ò ẹ má pa o kádàrá dàgbàrá. aráyé ò ẹ má pa kádàrá mi dà.
bí mo ṣe ń bá a bọ̀ wọ́n ní ká máa fi tó yín létí pé ìpadàbọ̀ ẹ̀ láti Àgọ́ Palace náà kò burú kò bàjẹ́ ìrìnà ọkọ̀ láti orí afárá Adálékọ́ wá sí Mushin yẹn náà ṣe é rìn 5 star lọ sí abẹ́ afárá Ìyànà Sọ̀lọ̀ Ìlàsà tó fi dé Jẹ̀ṣà máa lọ sí Maitu kò burú kò bàjẹ́ Òkè Afá lórí afárá lọ sí Pákó yẹn náà kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú ìpadàbọ̀ ẹ̀ náà ṣe é rìn dáadáa yàtọ̀ sí yẹn wọ́n ní kí n máa fi tó yín létí pé Pákó lọ sí Akiti chemist Àgọ́ roundabout ó rìn bó ṣe yẹ kó rìn kò burú kò bàjẹ́ Ìlàsà transformer wá sí Àpáta junction yẹn náà rìn bó ṣe yẹ kó rìn ìpadàbọ̀ ẹ̀ náà kò burú Ibe road lọ sí Àgọ́ roundabout kò burú kò bàjẹ́ o ìpadàbọ̀ ẹ̀ náà dáa ẹ̀yin òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ LASTMA tẹ́ wà ní Àjà 40 feet containerized vehicle tẹ́ ẹ sọ wípé ó rẹ̀ síbi ó bá ti ń kú díẹ̀ ká débi afárá ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ yẹn báwo ló ṣe rí sìn síbo ní súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ dé ṣé wọ́n ti tún ṣe tán control ó yẹ bá mi wò wá ní ọ̀dọ̀ wọn ká béèrè ibi tó dé dúró ṣé súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ yẹn ṣé kò tí ì lààyàn lóògùn lásìkò yìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjọṣe ní báyìí láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà a bọ́ sórí ètò àjọba bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fi ọ̀rọ̀ jomitoro ọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú ara wa ṣẹ́mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ wa ti wà lọ́lídé ń bọ̀.
tó bá fẹ́ràn láti máa gbá bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀yẹ ẹ̀ má bá wí o. ó lè jẹ́ tọ́jà lọ́la ni àbí kó jẹ́ ìlẹ́rìíkà àbí kó jẹ́ tẹ̀jọ́ Fáyẹmí. má ṣe rí tálẹ́ǹtì rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ arákùnrin Olúwa yóò béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ohun tó ń ṣe. má ṣe rí tálẹ́ǹtì rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ arákùnrin Olúwa yóò béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ohun tó ń ṣe.
ẹ̀rọ olùfẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá ń gbọ́ mi lọ́sàn-án ní lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba àṣà ò ní wọlé gbọmọlẹ́ẹ̀dẹ́ yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹrù tàbí amọ̀ ò kì í tú lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba wọn ò ní gbé ka yín mọ́lé àwọn ọmọ wa àwọn lọ́jọ́ ọ̀la wa tí ó máa mú bànújẹ́ dé bá wa lórí wọn Ọlọ́run ò ní mú bá wa àwọn ọmọ náà Ọlọ́run á ṣe wọn lọ́mọ alálùbáríkà á ṣe wọn lọ́mọ aláǹfààní ẹjá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjá bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sàn-án ní torí pé orò tá a bá ń ṣe tá a bá fojú ọmọdé mọ̀ orò ọ̀hún máa padà kú ni àrùn ni kó má bàa rùn ẹjá bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sàn-án yìí lórí àwọn ọmọ yìí wọ́n wà lọ́lídé báyìí àwọn òbí kan wà tó yẹ pé táwọn ọmọ wọn bá ti wà ní ọlídé wọn sábà kà kún pé ó yẹ káwọn mú wọn jáde lọ ṣeré wọn sábà kà kún pé ó yẹ káwọn mú wọn lọ fi àwọn ibì kan hàn wọ́n bí báyìí náà ń pè báyìí eléyìí ibi tó ń pè rè eléyìí ibi tó ń pè rè wọ́n sábà fẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wọn jáde ṣáwọn tó máa tiẹ̀ ti bí wọ́n ti lọ sí ibi iṣẹ́ látàárọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn òbí kan wà tó yẹ pé bí iṣẹ́ wọn bó ti wù kí iṣẹ́ wọn le tó wọ́n máa fi ọjọ́ kan mo tiẹ̀ mọ àwọn kan tó yẹ pé tó bá ti ń di pé holiday fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí pàápàá jùlọ fáwọn ọmọ tí ọjọ́ orí wọn wà láàárín ọdún bíi 5 sí bíi 16 àbí 17 láàárín ọdún bíi 6 ṣé ọdún 17 16 tí mo sọ yẹn ó yé yín bí ọdún mélòó nìyẹn 5 láti ọdún láàárín ọdún 5 sí ọdún 17 5 to 17 àwọn òbí kan wà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ò tiẹ̀ ronú pé àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ máa ọmọ yẹn jáde rárá wọ́n máa wà ní iná tó máa ṣe ni pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn tán bá ti bọ́ ṣe wà lọ́lùdé yìí àwọn òbí á tó máa já wọn pa tiẹ̀ ó yá lẹ́sìn alánà jalè tì ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ti gbà pé wọ́n ti kàwé wọ́n ṣe exam dípò kẹ́ ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ àárín ọ̀sẹ̀ kan tí àwọn iléèwé máa fi fún wọn láǹfààní pé kàn fi sinmi sílé yẹn èèyàn á tún máa ní ó yá lọ gbéwèé ẹ ó yá lọ ṣe gbá òbí mi ò fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ ẹ lọ lọ́lùdé ń bò mí àwọn òbí kan wà wọn ò fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ọmọ wọn jáde lọ lọ́lùdé lọ́dọ̀ ẹnìkan kan wọn ò fẹ́ ó máa wà nínú ilé ṣùgbọ́n àwọn òbí kan wà tó yẹ pé wọ́n máa ń go extra mile wọ́n á mú àwọn ọmọ wọn jáde lásìkò holiday wọ́n á mú wọn lọ wọ́n fi àwọn nǹkan kan hàn wọ́n wọ́n á jẹ́ kó experience àwọn nǹkan kan lọ́sàn-án yìí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin òbí tẹ́ ẹ bá láǹfààní àti gbọ́ mi ṣé lè gbà yálà ìyàwó yín ni àbọ́kọ yín ni àbáwọn iléèwé fúnra wọn láti mú ọmọ yín kí wọ́n mú lọ sí excursion lórí omi ara ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ni ìrìnnà orí omi ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ ojú omi wà gbogbo ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ti rìn lórí omi rí máa mọ̀ pé ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ ojú omi mà dá o ó yá ó fọkàn balẹ̀ mi ò sọ pé 100% ṣùgbọ́n ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ ojú omi dáa púpọ̀ kódà ìrírí ọ̀tọ̀ ni ìrírí ẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sí tìrìnnà orí ilẹ̀ púpọ̀ àwọn òbí pátápátá gbogbo kódà òbí mi gan ò rìn lórí omi rí ilẹ̀ yìí náà ni gbogbo èèyàn ń rìn orí ilẹ̀ ni ní gbogbo ẹ̀ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ pátápátá orí ilẹ̀ ojú irin ojú òfurufú orí omi ṣẹ́yìn lè gbà kí wọ́n mú ọmọ yín lọ fún excursion lórí omi èrò yín nípa ẹ jẹ́ ń gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ a jọ jíròrò lórí ẹ̀ ẹ má wàá gbàgbé pé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ti ṣe gudugudu méje yàyà 6 lórí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ ojú omi nípínlẹ̀ yìí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó try gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti gba orí omi rí lẹ́nu lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yà á mọ̀ pé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó try ẹ lé òsà. ẹ ká sàn.
èmi ò láìjẹ́ èmi gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀ fẹ́ omi látẹ̀lẹ̀ àwọn ajá mọ́lẹ́ máa lọ gorí omi.
ẹ lè jẹ́ kán gbọ́ ọmọ yín lọ fún excursion lórí omi.
alẹ́ mi gbọ́dọ̀ mo yóò tó mi mi jẹ́ màá ti máa tó mi gbọ́dọ̀ àti fúnfẹ́ wọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ìwú má bà mí.
ok
ó dà ọmọ bá fún lájà kẹ̀tì gbọ́dọ̀ mọ bẹ́ẹ̀rù dẹ́kọ̀dẹ́kọ̀.
ó dà
ẹ̀mí dẹ́kọ̀dẹ́kọ̀ máa dẹ́kọ̀ ọmọ pàtẹ́ àti fi àwọn dẹ́kọ̀ náà wọ́n yọ̀ mí.
ó dà mo ti gbọ́ bàbá yẹn ní ọmọ kan tẹ̀yìn tún bí kóhùn tún wá ní kí wọ́n bá ń gbé lórí omi ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá wò ó ẹ̀kọ́ ń bẹ̀rù ni o ṣe rí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ orí omi sìn ó tiẹ̀ lè rìn lórí omi wa nípínlẹ̀ Èkó láì máa wọ life jacket mo wá ṣàkíyèsí pé àwọn òbí kan wà ó bó ṣe ibi tó kọjú sí evangelist Àbáyọ̀ ló sọ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ibi tó bá kọjú sẹ́nìkan ẹ̀yìn ló máa ń kọ sẹ́lòmíì ìlú gángan lọ̀rọ̀ lé ayé àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé wọ́n dìídì mú ọmọ wọn lọ kọ́ ìmọ̀ nípa ìwẹ̀ wíwẹ̀ ìwẹ̀ odò wíwẹ̀ swimming wọ́n á ní káwọn ọmọ wọn wọ́n á gba coach fún wọn kọ́ kọ́ wọn ní swimming irú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹ́mi wọn gbé ṣe mọ̀ pé ojú agbami tí ọkọ̀ ojú omi rìn yẹn yàtọ̀ sí swimming pool ìyẹn kúrò lórí swimming pool ṣùgbọ́n ṣẹ́mi wọn gbé ẹ̀yin òbí ṣẹ́mi yín gbé kán mú ọmọ yín lọ fún excursion lórí omi mi ìfẹ́ sọ pé lójú òfurufú torí tí bá sọ pé lójú òfurufú sí gbogbo ọmọ ló fẹ́ wọ plane ẹ̀yin òbí gan fẹ́ wọ plane so ẹ já wo torí omi náà ṣẹ́mi yín gbé kán mú ọmọ yín lọ fún excursion lórí omi mò ń padà bọ̀.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi ó dàbí ẹni pé wọ́n ń gbá bọ́ọ̀lù gidi nínú ikùn mi ni jọ sáré dúró fún mi kí sáré ṣègbọ̀nsẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì jọ.
nígbà tí mò ń sọ fún ẹ kó rọra máa gbàrẹsì àmàlà ọtí ẹlẹ́rìndòdò ní patí tá a ti ń bọ̀ o ò gbọ́ ó má dábẹ́ ọ yára wá ilé ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ tí ìjọba kọ́ sí gáràjì lọ ṣe ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀.
rárá o èmi ò lówó tí mo fẹ́ san fún ẹnikẹ́ni o jọ sáré dúró fún mi kí sáré ṣègbọ̀nsẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì.
ó jẹ́ má dánwò ìjọba kò fi àyè gbà kí a máa ṣe ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì o bí ọwọ́ bá tẹ̀ ọ́ yà máa dáràn nítorí owó ìtanràn tàbí ẹ̀wọ̀n ní ìjìyà tó wà fún ẹni tó bá ṣègbọ̀nsẹ̀ sẹ́bàá ọ̀nà o.
iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio FM ló ń pariwo pé ẹ yé ṣègbọ̀nsẹ̀ sáwọn ibi tí kò tọ́.
hello sir èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ bá láǹfààní kẹ́ ẹ̀ tún mi pè padà àǹfààní ẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ̀ tún mi pè padà àní ní ti ẹ̀yin lérò tìyín ṣé ẹ̀mí yín gbé e kí àwọn olùkọ́ tàbí àwọn aláṣẹ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ kò dẹ̀ sí excursion tọmọ máa lọ sìn ẹ máa sanwó ṣẹ́mi yín gbé kí olùkọ́ tàbí àwọn aláṣẹ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ kí wọ́n wá pé ó dáa o àwọn ọmọ yìí lásìkò ọ̀lìdé o a fẹ́ kó wọn lọ fún excursion kí wọ́n lọ ṣàbẹ̀wò sáwọn ibi tí wọn ò dé rí orí omi ládẹ̀ fẹ́ kó wọn lọ hello sir. yes sir. kí ló lórúkọ yín gbọ́dọ̀ tí ń pè mí. bàbá Àjàlá ok ẹ̀ka sùn sọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀mí mi gbé o because ẹ̀mí ti gorí omi dáadáa so ẹ̀mí mi gbé kò sí nǹkan tó wà ńbẹ̀.
ok ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ rò pé bóyá torí pé yín gorí omi ẹ̀mí yín gbé ó ṣeé ṣe kẹ́rù máa kẹ́rù.
báàbọ̀ tó náà bá lọ tó bá rí kò sí ibi tẹ́ ẹ̀ máa lọ kẹ́rù òdì kọ́kọ́ bá yan so ó ní.
so bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí ọmọ ọdún mélòó lẹ lè filẹ̀ pé kán gbé lọ fún excursion lórí omi.
ẹ̀rọ bá tó a ti wọ bí nǹkan bí ọmọ ọdún méjìlá o kì í ṣe.
ọmọ kékeré náà ẹni tá à ń wò láàrin ọdún márùn-ún sí ọdún mẹ́tàdínlógún là ń wò so ẹ̀ lè fọ ọmọ ní ọdún mẹ́fà sí méje lẹ̀.
ó ṣe kéré jù.
ọmọ ọdún mẹ́fà kéré.
ó kéré ó ṣe wà ní ọbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá ti wọ 10 sí 12.
ọmọ ọdún mẹ́fà wà lọ́mọ léèwé ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ léèwé.
ọmọ ọdún mẹ́fà lọ́mọ léèwé ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó jẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
ẹ lè fi yẹ́lẹ̀ kó lọ sí excursion lórí omi ti wọ bí ọdún 12 sí 13 lọ́wọ́ àwọn iléèwé tí wọ́n ń ṣe ààtò irúfẹ́ ìrìn àjò bẹ́ẹ̀. lọ́sàn-án yìí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá láǹfààní bójú ọmọ yín ni o. aláṣẹ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ olùkọ́ àwọn fẹ́ kó wọn lọ fún excursion lórí omi. ṣẹ́mi tí ń gbé tẹ́mi yín bá gbé àwọn ọmọ tá à ń sọ yìí ṣe mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan ìgbàlódé kó má bàa di pé èmi ti rí ọmọ ọdún bíi ọmọ mẹ́wàá inú mọ́tò bóyá wọn kì í mú jáde ni o bóyá kò jáde rí ni o kò tiẹ̀ yé mi ṣé ẹ rí tí mọ́tò gun orí ṣe gbẹ́nu lórí afárá ẹ̀ tá a jókòó bóyá máa mẹ́rin ní bóyá ẹ̀gbọ́n mọ́tò. tí mọ́tò yẹn débi àgbẹ̀ ó pa àǹtí Dayọ̀ sí wọ́n máa pariwo gbogbo èèyàn tó wà ní mọ́tò fẹ́ẹ́ rìn pa àwa ń béèrè pé kí ló tó ń fọ́ ọ́ọ̀bù lẹ́nu olóhùn ń disgrace òun mo ní ó ń disgrace ẹgbàá ọlẹ ṣé ẹ ti bá mú jáde tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n láwọn ògì mú jáde ẹ̀gàn tán bá rágbàrà nílẹ̀ ẹ̀lẹ̀ dípò kan ga ìtàn báyìí sọdá lórí ẹ̀ wọ́n máa kẹsẹ̀ bọ́ ni wọ́n á kẹsẹ̀ bọ́ ni hello sir.
hello.
ẹ káàsán bàbá.
ẹ jẹ́ káàsán.
yes sir. ẹ kú atẹ́gùn yìí.
ṣé kò ní lábẹ́ o.
ọlọ́run ò jẹ́.
ìpẹ́lẹ́ dọ̀lọ́.
ẹ ṣeun sà ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà.
olúmọ àtẹwàgbàdé.
all right sà ẹ káàbọ̀ sà.
ètò ni o tọ́mọ bá ti pé bíi ọdún mẹ́wàá sókè ìkìyà díẹ̀ àti wà fún wípé àbí ọkùnrin àgbẹ̀ láti gorí omi tó èyí ní orí tó burú mbẹ torí ìgbà tí Kathleen sì wà ní ọ̀nà àpapá sí Èkó ńgbà yẹn èmi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mo ti ń gun ọkọ̀ ojú omi tó yẹ pé àáfẹ́ ni màá fọwọ́ gba omi nísàlẹ̀ báyìí.
ọkọ̀ gbájì.
Kathleen.
ó náà mú
Lagos State.
ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló wá ní fáwọn ọmọ tìsín ni.
ọmọ tó wá láyé a nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí ọmọ tí ìbá láyé ẹ̀yà máa dá.
ọmọ tí ó bá láyé.
Even before the only before
ó dà ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́ bàbá ẹ ṣe ó yé mi ìrírí yẹn náà ọjọ́ kan ló máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọjọ́ kan ni ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ bàbá ẹ ṣe gan ni ìmọ̀ yóò ní ìjọba mo rí ìwé àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ kan lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní tàwọn o grandma làwọn àwọn ọmọ àwọn ló wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn bí tíṣà kan bá wá tó sọ pé òun discussion lórí omi àwọn á ní kó pe àwọn òbí wọn káàsán bàbá.
Agbára òjò tí bàrẹ̀jà tí gbójú rẹ̀ ní kọjá.
Ẹ káàsán sá.
Iná ọmọ ò ní jó ẹ̀.
Àmì àtẹ̀yìn náà.
Àní gbòkó ọmọ káyọ̀lé.
Àmì o.
Orúkọ tó ní Jísòrò láti International Airport.
All right sir.
Lẹ́rí alájà ètò tó mú wáyé. Ètò tó lágbára ni o. Ètò tó lágbára ni. Lẹ́rí láyé àtijọ́ lẹ́yìn wọn lọ sí irun ọ̀gá bẹ́ẹ̀ ìṣerú bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ní kọ́ mọ́mọ́ lọ. Wọ́n lè mọ́mọ́ lọ bẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó rí ní Nàìjíríà tá a wà yìí, irú ojú omi lọ ọgbà máa wọkọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọkọ̀ ojú omi náà máa wọ. Ṣé máa ń wọ ọkọ̀ orí ilẹ̀?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ẹ̀bá dáa púpọ̀. Torí gbogbo wa lára rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn ọmọ aláàmọ̀ pé ní ènìjọ tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní ìgbà o.
Ẹ lè
gbà. Torí ọ̀kan lẹ́sìn ọláìkan yẹn sì pé rí àwọn ọmọ tá a bí ìpè ọmọ tá a yé bí.
Láyé pọ̀ ọmọ tá a yé bá bí láyé pọ̀ sí.
Pléènì tó wà lórí àwọn ọmọ wa náà àti láti 1979 upward. Ọlọ́run dá wọn sílé ayé pẹ̀lú bíléèdì kọ̀ǹpútà bírèdì ni o. Ọmọ mi yóò jọ fún ara rẹ̀ láti ní omi yẹn kó yọ sí omi. Èmi gbogbo wọn jẹlẹ̀ lárí. Ṣé báwo lẹ̀ kọ́ tó ṣe wá kánú omi?
Kó fúnra rẹ̀ bọ̀ sí kó kàn ṣe ṣọ̀ sódò.
Tó bá yọ ayọ̀ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ agbára ẹ̀. Ẹ má dà lọ́sà èmi jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan o. Kó bá yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́kàn kọ́pẹ́ ọmọ tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kàn fi ilé.
Tóbi àbọ̀ wá dáa ní ìlú kan bá dáa ní gbogbo ọmọ wa ká mọ́ra wọn. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́. Ní Nàìjíríà náà dé yìí, ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó ní kálukú máa ṣe ìlú kan pa níbi tó wá ti wà. Yorùbá ti tẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀. Yorùbá ti tẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀. Àwọn ọmọ kìíní àti tí wọn lọ́tọ̀. Ó ti kẹ́ ẹ́rí kiri kiri o. Ìwé mi tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ yà mí kọ̀mándà sọ́rí ọ̀gá.
Ó dáa.
Lẹ́yìn ìjọmọ̀. God bless Lagos.
Ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́. Ẹ ṣeun. Jísòrò ní níta wọn. Ẹ kí n tó bọ́ sórí ọ̀rọ̀ Jísòrò. Grandma yẹn ni àwọn ò lè dáràn o. Ẹni tíṣà tó bá sọ pé òun fẹ́ kọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ sí excursion lórí omi. Àwọn á fún ní nọ́mbà àwọn òbí wọn. Kó pè wọ́n tí wọ́n bá sọ pé ẹ kó wọn. Sanwó bọ́ bá ti wá sọ wá jẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wọ́n tiẹ̀ lè sọ fáwọn pé grandma ẹ jẹ́ kán kó wọn lọ àwọn á ní àwọn olówó táwọn fẹ́ san torí àwọn ò ní wá dáràn. Jísòrò náà sọ pé ní tàwọn o ẹ má gbèrú eré bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn dọ́dọ̀ àwọn tàwọn làwọn sọ o ẹ má gbèrú eré bẹ́ẹ̀ dé ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó dá mi lójú ni pé Ọlọ́run bá nìkan lọ́ba tó ń ṣọ́ ẹ̀dá òun nìkan ló láàbò lọ́wọ́. Èmi ò sọ pé ẹ̀yin òbí tí ẹ fara mọ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀mí yín ò gbé mi sọ pé dandan kẹ́ ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí kẹ́ ẹ wo àwòkọ́ṣe àwọn ọjọ́ kò sábẹ́ sákàtà yín. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan kan ni mo mọ̀ ni pé ṣẹ́rí tí ọmọ bá ṣe ń jáde sí ní ìrírí ẹ̀ máa fún ní ọgbọ́n sí. Tọ́mọ bá ṣe ń jókòó sínú ilé sí ọmọ tó pé àti rọ́mọ tó pé 16 years 17 18 tí ò lè dá lọ sóṣòdì láti lé wọn ó wà dáadáa kò lè dá jáde póun lọ sóṣòdì kò lè dá jáde póun lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kò lè rìn kò mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ rìn nítorí pé wọn ò fi ojú ẹ̀ sọ́nà ọbẹ̀. Lóòótọ́ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí ló ní àǹfààní wọ́n dẹ̀ lálébù tiwọn. Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń expose ọmọ sí ó láǹfààní tiẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ lálébù tiẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n tèní àníṣẹ́ ṣẹ́. àjọ Lagos State Environmental and Special Offences Enforcement Unit Task Force ní kí n sọ fún yín pé ó di dandan kẹ́yìn olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tẹ̀ lófin o. Ẹ̀yin ọlọ́kadà ẹ̀yẹ gbà wọ́n wè ẹ̀yẹ rìn láwọn ojúnà ńláńlá àtàwọn ibi tíjọba ti fòfin dè yín. Bí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ bọ́wọ́ bá tẹ̀ yín a ó fòfin gbé ọ̀kadà yín a ó sì rún wómúwómú. Ẹ̀yin awakọ̀ èèwọ̀ ní fẹ́yìn náà láti gbà wọ́n wè bọ́wọ́ bá fi tẹ̀ yín àrímọ́ ọkọ̀ yín nìyẹn o. Torí pé ṣe níjọba yóò fòfin dè bí ilé ẹjọ́ bá sì ti ní kí wọ́n lọ lù ní gbàǹjo ló bá tán o. Àlọ́ lámilámi ni. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń tajà lẹ́bàá títì ẹ̀yin mẹkáníìkì tẹ́ ń tún àwọn ọkọ̀ yín ṣe lójú òpópónà ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ sọ àwọn ibi tí kò yẹ di gáràjì àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń já tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì níbi tí ò bófin mu. Ǹjẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn ìwà yín ìta kò fi ṣá. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ gọ̀fẹ̀ àtẹ̀yin ọmọ dàlú láàmú ìkìlọ̀ rẹ fẹ́yìn náà o pé èèwọ̀ ni fún yín láti máa gba owó kò tọ́ láwọn ojú òpópónà wa nílùú Èkó. Àjọ Task Force ti ṣetán àti ṣàmúlò mú lele lórí òfin ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ tọdún 2012 àti àtúngbéyẹ̀wò òfin ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ tọdún 2018 báyìí ẹni ọwọ́ bá bà pé ó tẹ àwọn òfin yìí lójúmọ́lẹ̀ á máa fẹnu fẹ́ra bí abẹ̀bẹ̀ o. ẹ jẹ́ ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè rere ẹ má tasẹ̀ àgẹ̀rẹ̀ sófin ìrìnnà nípínlẹ̀ Èkó ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni o. CSP Táyọ̀ Akérèlé alága Lagos State Task Force olùkéde.
àjò ní tèmi ò máa ṣọpẹ́. ẹ káàbọ̀ padà sórí ètò àní lọ́sàn-án òní ń ta àjọ ń fọ̀rọ̀ jomitoro ọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ni pé ẹ̀yin gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan yálà grandma ní táwọn ọmọ yín ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ yín àbí ẹ̀yin gan lẹ́bẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yìí gbogbo alamọ̀ kí wọ́n ti wà ní ìsinmi báyìí ọ̀lẹ́dẹ̀ yẹn dẹ́ gùn kó tó di pé wọ́n ti ẹ̀ padà sẹ́nu sílé ìwé pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ máa ṣe lẹ́sìn gan wọ́n á sì wà nílé náà a wá wò pé kì í ṣe ilé ẹ̀kọ́ nìkan ni ìmọ̀ wà láwọn ibi tó pọ̀ gan o ilé ẹ̀kọ́ mọ̀ọ́kà náà máa kọ́ yín bẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ìmọ̀ kan wà tó farasin tó jẹ́ pé àfi tẹ́ èèyàn bá wà ló máa rí ẹ̀yin gẹ́gẹ́ bí òbí àbálágbàtọ́ ṣé ẹ lè gbà kí àwọn iléèwé wá bá yín pé àwọn ọmọ yín wọ́n fẹ́ kó wọn lọ fún excursion lórí omi ẹ̀ka sánmà ẹ̀ka sánṣà ẹ̀ka sánṣà ẹ̀ka sánmà.
orúkọ tèmi ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kókó Kàbírù.
ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kókó Kàbírù.
yàtọ̀ àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́lẹ́ ọ̀yẹ́ ń tábìlì wà lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn mi ṣe gbọ́ yáda.
kí lẹ wí.
ọ̀yẹ́ ń tábìlì wà tẹ ní.
mo ní àwọn fi tó wa létí pé containerized vehicle kan ó rẹ̀ sí àjà bá ti ń kú díẹ̀ ká débi afárá ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ló rẹ̀ síbẹ̀ òun ni wọ́n ń ṣètò ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. control ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi béèrè ń bọ́ná bá dé ń sìn ṣé wọ́n ti gbé kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
nítorí ní ká dá sí.
mò ń gbọ́ yín.
èmi lè gbà kọ́mọ tèmi lọ o mo lè gbà mọ ìfowópamọ́ kó lọ.
kí ló dé tẹ́ fi lè gbà ọmọ ọdún mélòó lẹ lè gbà kó lọ.
ọ̀sẹ̀ at least bí ọmọ ọdún mẹ́wàá mo ti gbà kó lọ.
nínú àwọn ọmọ yín ṣé kankan ti lọ sórí omi rí ẹ ti jẹ́ kó lọ bóyá ó lọ fẹ́ excursion ni o àbó ṣeré lọ fún rẹ̀.
wọn àti bá wọn sọ dìbò tí wọn bá wọn sọpọ fẹ kó wọn máa ní kókó lọ.
ẹ̀yin náà ò dẹ̀ mú wọn lọ ṣẹ́yìn tí gọkọ̀ ojú omi rí.
àwọn àmì àmì tí mo gbá wọn bá.
ẹ dẹ̀ mú wọn sọdá ẹ mú wọn gbọ́ ọkọ̀ ojú omi rí.
mọ̀ kí tó máa ti bí tẹ́bọ̀ tọ́nà máa ti blọọkì rẹ̀ ní mọ́ gbàngbà yẹn.
ẹ gbọ́ béèrè mi ṣé ẹ̀yin ti mọ̀ nípa ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ ojú omi ẹ ti mọ̀ bí ó ṣe rí ẹ ti mọ̀ àǹfààní ẹ mọ̀ ìgbádùn tó wà níbẹ̀.
èmi wọ̀ ní dáadáa.
ẹ gbọ́ mi.
mo wọ̀ cross àpapà.
nǹkan kan náà la jọ sọ ẹ̀yin ti mọ̀ ìgbádùn tó wà níbẹ̀ ẹ ti mọ̀ àǹfààní ṣé ẹ ti dídànù rí láti mú ọmọ yín ẹ gbọ́ mi.
mo lè àṣẹ kọ́mọ mi gbà kọ́mọ mi síbẹ̀.
kọ́ mu lọ ó dà mo ti gbọ́.
èmi náà fẹ́ bí kọ́ èmi náà ti gbà.
ó dà ẹ ṣeun ẹ ṣeun. ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kókó Kàbírù ní bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ìbéèrè tí mò ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn irú là ń wí irú làwọn ń sọ ìbéèrè tí mò ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn farabalẹ̀ gbọ́ mi nítorí pé àwọn ti gun ọkọ̀ ojú omi rí wọ́n láwọn lè gbà kọ́mọ àwọn lọ fún excursion gba orí omi táwọn olùkọ́ wọn bá wá ṣùgbọ́n ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn olùkọ́ yìí náà èèyàn làwọn náà o àwọn náà tán dẹ̀ máa lọ tán máa kó àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ wọ́n á ti dúró wámwám àwọn ẹ̀ṣọ́ aláàbò náà wọ́n á ti dúró wámwám ṣùgbọ́n tó dé mi lójú ni pé nípínlẹ̀ Èkó yìí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ ojú omi tiwa top notch ni kò sí wàhálà kò sí dààmú níwọ̀n gbà tẹ́ ẹ bá ti tẹ̀lé òfin àtàṣẹ ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ ojú omi lásìwà ò tiẹ̀ ní gbà kẹ́ ẹ má tẹ̀lé ṣùgbọ́n ṣé gẹ́gẹ́ bí òbí ṣẹ́mi yín gbé pé ọmọ yín o wọ́n ní kó wá lọ sí excursion o excursion yìí dẹ̀ rèé orí omi ni wọ́n ti máa ṣe ṣẹ́mi yín gbé.
ọmọ mi èyí tí mo fẹnu bí àtẹ̀yí tí mo fara bí jọ wúlò fún mi ò jẹ́ kí n jèrè wọn.
ọmọ mi èyí tí mo fẹnu bí àtẹ̀yí tí mo fara bí jọ wúlò fún mi jẹ́ kí n jèrè wọn.
oríṣiríṣi ọmọ ló bẹ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run èyí tó bá wù ló máa ń fáwọn ẹrú ẹ̀ ẹlòmíì á sáré pé kóhùn dọ́lọ́mọ láyé ó dẹ̀ tí Ọlọ́run pé ọmọ ló máa ṣekú pa ẹlòmíì á máa sáré ọlá kiri ayé tó bá tọrọ ọmọ fún wàláì kò ní ṣàmì o láì mọ̀ pọ́ ọmọ gangan ló máa borí ọlá òun wáyé èyí ní ìdàkejì orin tí mo kọ lọ́jọ́ sí nínú àwọn orin wa tó kọjá pé bí mo ṣe fẹ́ ni ò ṣe mí má ṣe mí bí mi ò sì fẹ́ àyèmọye ohun tọ́lọ́hún fẹ́ fáwọn ẹ̀dá tó dájú èrò ẹ̀dá lọ àdúrà tó dájú ká má ṣe ni pé ẹ̀yin ará mi èrò ń gba ọkàn mi kó ṣe déédéé pọ̀ mọ́ tiẹ̀ ọmọ mi ò ọmọ mi ò ọmọ mi.
ọmọ mi èyí tí mo fẹ́ lọ bí àtẹ̀yí tí mo fara bí jọ wúlò fún mi jẹ́ kí n jèrè wọn.
gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa tá a bá bí àti tá a fẹnu bí àti tá a fara bí Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kán wúlò fún wa kán tún wá wúlò fúnra wọn ìyẹn gangan lolóòtú ẹ̀ kán wúlò fúnra wọn ìyẹn gangan lọ̀rọ̀ ọbẹ̀ control fi tó mi létí ń sìn yín wọ́n ní hello sir. hello.
hello ma.
ẹ káàsán sir. yes sir kí lórúkọ yín bọ̀lẹ́ tí ń pè
lórí program ẹ̀fọ̀ ṣẹ́gun ló kọ́ tèmi màmú wà ní exactly alápẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí.
okay sir
lórí topic tẹ̀gbẹ́ wa tí foundation trip tó bá ń lọ fún tó bá wà okay it's fine. nígbà táwọn náà kẹ́ àná lọ fẹ́ excursion and with a solid background fún preparation àwọn tó bá ń lọ àti àwọn tó bá plan ẹ̀ tó bá wà alright it's fine.
lérò tiyín ẹ̀yin lè jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ yín lọ bí ọmọ ọdún mélòó lẹ lè filẹ̀ bí ọmọ ọdún mélòó.
at least 10 of us or 12 of us.
10 or 12 lérò tiyín ẹ̀yin lè jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ yín lọ.
secondly màmú bá béèrè question kan ìgbàjọ́ tí ní kọ́ máa mú yàn fún tinted glass.
tinted glass.
àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn bí ayò lọ́sọ̀ mi lẹ́nìí ṣe ọ̀dẹ̀ sọ pé ìgbà tí wọ́n máa fi béèrè mo ní kí lè yẹ ẹ̀sùn ìfún everything ní pé wọ́n ní tinted glass wọ́n ló sì di August 12 wọ́n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọ́n ní no pé to them pé it's not done so far wọ́n dẹ̀ ticket mi 30,000 naira.
30.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo dẹ̀ lọ sọ. I still not understand.
Màá wádìí.
Mo dẹ̀ sọ please
Ibo náà ti mú yín.
Níwájú ọ́fíìsì wọn ní bẹ́gà ní ojú.
Tinted náà dẹ̀ mú yín fún tó fi gba 30,000 tinted. Ok àwádìí ẹ ṣeun. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Ṣẹ́gun sọ pé àwọn ń tà wọn o àwọn lè fi ọmọ sílẹ̀ gbà táwọn náà kéré àwọn náà lọ fún excursion àwọn lè fọmọ sílẹ̀ kó lọ fún excursion lórí omi ṣùgbọ́n o àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ rí planning yẹn pé solid àwọn tó fẹ́ tẹ̀lé wọn lọ gbogbo àwọn olùkọ́ tó máa kópa ń bẹ̀ àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ rí pé ààtò wà dáadáa tí wọ́n gbé kalẹ̀ káwọn tó lè fọmọlẹ̀ àti pé ọmọ táwọn lè filẹ̀ láti ọdún 10 sí 12. Hello sir. Hello sir.
Ẹ káàkiri ẹ sàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàsán sir.
Orúkọ mi ni Yéṣùfù.
Yéṣùfù láti bò sir.
Láti bò àníwá gbọdọ̀.
Ok sir.
Láti fọmọlẹ̀ fún excursion yẹn kọ́ ní ìṣòbí pé the caregivers tó máa tẹ̀lé wọn ability to manage them. Ibi bọ́ mo lọ sórí omi àti orí kan wá síbi kan ní stadium lágbègbè kan tẹnu mọ́lẹ̀ kò nẹ́sẹ̀sì kò jẹ́ omi. Wọ́n ń tè ní pé tí school bá máa if you are taking on sorry.
Ìyìn tí wọ́n ṣàfẹ́ sọ ni pé àwọn náà àmọ̀ bóyá wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ọmọ máa gbà àbáwọn nígbà ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn tó fẹ́ kó wọn lọ planning àwọn tó fẹ́ kó wọn lọ gangan làwọn wà after ṣùgbọ́n lẹ́ni ń táwa ń wò ni pé torí pé ṣe rí ẹ̀mí òbí lára lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ó wúwo púpọ̀ òbí mi ká má wulẹ̀ tanra wa mi ò rí ń tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ pín fáwọn ọmọ yẹn ń bẹ̀ kì í ṣe owó tó fẹ́ san o owó tó fẹ́ san kọ́ o ṣùgbọ́n mi ò rí ń tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ pín fáwọn ọmọ yẹn níbẹ̀ tó bá ti jórí omi gbàgbé. Hello sir.
Hello. Yéṣùfù ló pè padà.
Oh ok.
Iṣu tó ń sọ ni màá jẹ́ kọ́ lọ tí bá ti ṣọ́ọ̀pù wọn ní caregiver ń bẹ̀ caretakers so àwọn tó lè take care wọn.
nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ important. Planning lẹ́ ń sọ yẹn pé planning yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ solid.
Wọ́n ti ní ẹ̀kọ́ plan àlọ́dà ní kọ́ ní right professionals tó mọ bọ́ ìní manage ọmọ tó pé excitement ò ní they call it caregiver tó pé excitement ò ní jẹ́ káwọn gbọ́ wòran gbàgbé pé wọ́n kọ́mọ wá so ìyẹn wọ́n náà ṣe tẹ̀lé so ìyẹn kan tó wà fún central yẹn wẹ́dà orí omi wẹ́dà orí òfurufú wẹ́dà orí ilẹ̀ so ability to so ẹni yẹn tó bá yẹn mo fẹ́ call attention yín ṣe kankan kẹrí ìlú yìí kí abánibàbá yìí máa ṣe lélẹ̀ result a máa get a lè máa ṣe nǹkan ní 200 times ní the same day kàná máa get different results ìjọba máa gbìyànjú láti ṣe a lot of things. Hello.
mo ń gbọ́ yín ẹ ṣe kí ọjọ́ ti ń lọ.
láti lè jẹ́ kí ìlú kó tòrò ọ̀nà tó ń ṣe ló ń gùdù gbogbo alákọ̀ọ́fẹ́ fún ọba mọ́tò jẹun ba gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ decide fún ọ̀fẹ́ ṣe é sìn ìgbà tó wá ń ṣe é sìn gbogbo èkó show tó oníkálukú wà tó máa ṣe lọ gbogbo everybody law enforcement agency gbogbo wọn yẹ kí àdúrà on deck láti lè jẹ́ kí traffic yẹ kí ẹ̀ mú díẹ̀ ẹ máa bọ̀ lọ́jọ́ time package nísìnyí ibẹ̀ ìfọ́ ibi lockdown tó pé shopping mo ní láti sá kí n má gba 4 mainland bridge mo gba ọjọ́ tó mo lọ gba water view Western Avenue láti ní ìkọjọ́ time package bio ibẹ̀ yẹn gbọ́ngàn làwọn mọ̀ pé yẹ káwọn dúró sí báyìí.
ọjọ́ tá interchange náà wà báyìí.
ìdí interchange yẹn wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀ tabatu kúrò ní wọn wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà wà ń bẹ̀ mo bá ní South Africa sọ̀rọ̀ onípa ọlọ́pàá tó wà ń bẹ̀ pé security náà ń kó àwọn èèyàn mo mọ ọlọ́pàá kan sọ yẹn àwọn ọlọ́pàá ilé ìyá àwọn ọlọ́mọ ọlọ́pàá tó máa wà ń bẹ̀ ni àbí ìṣàwọn náà fún aráàlú ní respite díẹ̀ kọ́tẹ̀ kúrò ń bẹ̀ tabatu kúrò báyìí àtúntọ́ọ̀lù àtúntọ́ máa lọ lọ́nà tó yẹ sí ní àwọn ló ṣe ti wà lókè tó báwo ni traffic ṣe fẹ́ free báwo ni wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ ẹ̀tàǹgù gbogbo construction yìí tó ṣe máa ní minimal impact lórí wa. It is talking but Lagos state government is not ready to engage all these agencies. Let them talk to their head. Let them say kó bá wọn dá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. At least something yìí ti pọ̀ jù ìgbà sí mi ìgbà sọ pé àtijọ́ àti mú ni wọ́n sábẹ́ láti lè pọ̀ àtúmọ̀ àbọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀rù traffic. Ọ̀nà fẹ́ kó fún ìbáyìí mo dé bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí mo ń bọ̀ láti ní Maryland nísì mo ní kó yẹ kí gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún ìdí gbàtà máa dé báyìí bí àyè oṣù wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti dá mọ́tò méjì dúró wọ́n ti dárò ọ̀nà ọ̀dẹ ẹ̀kọ́ again ọlọ́pàá wà gbà express àwọn iná tún ṣàwọn tó tún máa ṣọ́ bẹ̀ atúbùkè àbátúrí road safety they can't continue like this. Lagos state government should wake up from that slumber. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀rọ ìpè wọ́n dey too nice wọ́n fẹ́ máa wà sí too nice. Ẹ̀kọ́ lè mú fún ọ̀dà máa sọ pé máa wà too nice. Let everybody work in synergy.
Ó dà ẹ ṣeun ẹ má bínú ṣe gbọ́ ẹ̀yin òṣìṣẹ́ àjọ VIS ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ọ̀gá àjọ VIS àwọn tó wà níbi Ọjọ́ta interchange yẹn bóyá káwọn tiẹ̀ sì kọ́kọ́ fi bẹ̀ẹ́ lẹ́nu torí súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ kan àsìkò táwọn èèyàn ń lọ lélẹ́lẹ́ yìí wọ́n mú àwọn èèyàn tó bá gbàdì òfin lé ní wọ́n mú wọn lọ́la. Hello sir. ìṣẹ́jú kan ní ẹ̀ka sàn.
ẹ̀ka sàn ẹ̀ àmà yes sir.
ẹ bá mi yí
lójú mi ò sí ìdílé di o mi ò sí ìdílé ara mi ò fi ara bí a ní sọ mi ò sí rárá wàhálà mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá.
bóyá spíkà lẹ fi kiri yẹn sí.
kò sí ṣúgà kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ló máa jẹ́ mi ò sí síbẹ̀ mo ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi dáadáa báyìí. àkọ́kọ́ náà yẹ kí táyé yanjú traffic light ọjọ́ Tuesday yẹn ṣé láwọn tó kù yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ ṣẹ́rí ìtìbẹ̀ yẹn tí mo sọ pé tábà ń bọ̀ láti Àjàyí tó fèsì excellence yẹn bí yẹn ni ò ṣiṣẹ́ so tó bá pàṣẹ wọn àwọn èèyàn kì í mọ̀ red yellow ó ṣiṣẹ́ green yẹn kò kí ṣiṣẹ́ òun ló ń kàn sí yẹ òun ló rẹ̀ òun ló sọ̀dọ̀ sí bọ́ọ̀sì lórí òun ló rẹ̀ so òun ni àwọn tó kù ń ṣiṣẹ́ perfectly so òun yẹn nìkan náà ni ìkejì ìjọba gbá lọ́sàn inú ò lè gbá ìdè play láyé ìdè play ìfọwúyẹ́ orí omi honestly bàbá mi lórí omi ẹ̀sìn náà bàbá fẹ́ ṣe kọ́ ṣe lórí ilẹ̀.
nítorí kíni nítorí kíni.
ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ náà ó ṣẹlẹ̀ àmọ́ ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣẹ̀tẹ̀ ìlànà mi yẹn náà ló ń gbé eré àti ẹ̀mí yẹn. ó bẹ̀bà orúkọ tí yéjú sọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn pé wọ́n lè fò láti inú ọkọ̀ kan fò sínú omi. irọ́ no irọ́ fi mo dákú ṣeré irọ́ mi ò lè ṣe o ẹ̀rù tó kọ sẹ́mi tèmi lèmi sọ ẹlòmíì lè accept ẹ̀ èyí wù mí òun ẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀ ìlàyé ṣe wà ní èmi o can't me out.
ọmọ ẹ̀ lè nílò ìrírí yẹn o.
Wo rí pọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi ìṣẹ́ ẹnìkan náà níjẹ́ kọ́ yìí màmá mi ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò lẹ̀ ó pọ̀ káàkiri ó pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dàbọ̀.
ọ̀gbẹ́ni àṣeṣe ni ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run dey play ni o ẹ má gbèrú ẹ̀ wá sọ́dọ̀ àwọn o you dey play Ọlọ́run aṣàánú wa gbogbo ibikíbi táwọn ọmọ wa bá wà àbọ̀ Ọlọ́run á dájú lórí wọn láṣẹ Ìdùmarè kò síbi tí jàǹbá ò ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o jàǹbá ọkọ̀ orí ilẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tójú òfurufú ń ṣẹ̀ tójú irin ń ṣẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà nítorí omi ń ṣẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ní gbogbo ọjọ́ tí a bá ń jáde ànírà ní fẹsẹ̀ sí láṣẹ Ọlọ́run tọmọtọmọ ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wa jáde fún ìrírí o ìrírí kan lọ́tọ̀ ni pé kọ́ ọmọ lọ fún excursion lórí omi lójú òfurufú lójú kó gbogbo ọgbọ́dọ̀ jọ orí ilẹ̀ mọ́tò ṣáá kí ló dé ẹ̀yin náà yìí tẹ́ ẹ ṣe tẹ́ ẹ fi láti kékeré yín lo mode of transportation mi rí àfilẹ̀ mọ́tò lo mode of transportation mi rí àfilẹ̀ nìkan òun náà lẹ́tún jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yẹn tún tẹ̀síwájú nínú ẹ̀yìn ẹ jẹ́ kàn tiẹ̀ ní ìrírí ẹ̀ka ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ míì náà kàn tiẹ̀ wà expose kójú wọn là síta ẹ má dé wọn mọ́lé ẹrù tó ń bẹ̀ yín yẹn kò lè bá wọn mọ́ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kàn jáde ṣẹ́gbọ́ àwa náà la máa jàǹfààní ẹ̀ ibi ìdáfẹ́ fàdàgbé ètò tì ní rọ̀ sí gbogbo àwọn tá a jọ ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́sàn-án òní wọ́n bẹ̀ ń kalẹ̀ Adéoyè Adédọlápọ̀ ń bẹ ń bí Ibrahim Àríkẹ́ wà ń bí Elizabeth Adébọ́lá wà ń bí Agboola Wúràọlá àjọṣètò lọ́sàn-án ìní ni Ahmed Adémọ́lá àjọṣètò ni Ìjàlẹ̀ Adéníyì àjọṣètò ní lágbára Ọlọ́run àwọn òbí yín àjèrè yín Adéwálé lórúkọ tèmi Yusuf lórúkọ bàbá tóbi mi lọ́mọ Yorùbá orí ìtàgé àmọ̀ pé onílé ajé onílé wúrà mo fẹ́ lọ ṣẹnu gbádégún náà ká bọ́ sórí ọ̀dà ká lọ wo ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá pàdé ẹ jẹ́ àṣẹ sùúrù láìpẹ́ láìjìnà ó máa lọ àní nira wa lára àdẹ̀ ní rí nira Victor tẹ́ lólótó ètò Táyọ̀ Àkànlé lólótó àgbà ẹ káàsán sà ẹ káàsán mà ẹ káàsán gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ rò wò ó ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yín jáde ẹ jẹ́ kán ní oríṣiríṣi ìrírí Ọlọ́run á dáàbò bò wọ́n ní gbogbo ibikíbi tán bá wà.
láìlá ìlàlá ò tí ẹni máa ṣe tí ń fi kún. ọmọ mi gbọ́ tèmi sọ̀sọ̀ láti dán ọmọ mi gbọ́ tèmi èmi náà ń gbọ́ tòbí mi o. Igbó
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Hello and good afternoon. Here is the news at 4. First, the highlights. Lagos State government set to collaborate with Federal Ministry of Youth on empowerment development. INEC, National Orientation Agency, to strengthen collaboration on public sensitization, mobilization to increase voters' participation during elections. On the foreign scene, Ukraine President Volodymyr Zelensky calls for regime change in Russia. And in sports, Lagos begins Catch Them Young multi-sports trials ahead of the 2025 National Youth Games. And now the details. I am Akan Hussein. Lagos State Government, through the Ministry of Special Duties and Intergovernmental Relations, is set to enhance the capacity of emergency responders in the state through capacity building initiatives and international trainings. The development follows a meeting between the Commissioner for Special Duties, Olubenga Oyerinde, and a councillor from Fort Saskatchewan, Alberta, Canada, Ajibola Bitoye, held at the ministry in Alausa. Oyerinde expressed enthusiasm about the partnership, citing its potential to improve the quality of work of first responders in disaster and crisis management. Earlier, Councillor Abitoye expressed her interest in collaborating with the state in the areas of youth empowerment and education, fire prevention, and safety. The Broadcasting Organization of Nigeria, BON, has announced the extension of the deadline for submission of entries for the 2024 Nigeria Broadcasting Awards. Entries will now close on August 30, 2025 for the awards scheduled to hold in October 2025. Secretary TNBA Steering Committee Usman Bello said the extension of the deadline follows numerous reports of technical difficulties experienced in submitting entries to meet the earlier deadline of July 31, 2025. Bello said feedback from many prospective entrants indicate difficulties with internet connectivity, noting that it became necessary to extend the submission window to allow all qualified professionals the opportunity to participate. He said all entries must be accompanied by the entrant's resume and submitted as either an MP3 file for radio or an MP4 file for television to entries at tnbawards.ng, stating that detailed submission guidelines are available at www.tnbawards.ng. Bello added that the Nigeria Broadcasting Awards serves as a prestigious platform to recognize and celebrate excellence in the Nigerian broadcasting industry. The forward operating base, Escravos of the Nigerian Navy, said it has dismantled 10 illegal refining sites in Warri South local government area of Delta State. Commanding officer of FOB Escravos, Ikenna Okoloago, said the illegal refining sites were deactivated in July 2025 at Obodo Omadino community, following a series of coordinated operations guided by credible information. The naval boss said the exercise was part of the ongoing Operation Delta Sanity 2. Okoloago re-emphasized the base's unwavering commitment to dismantling illegal refining infrastructure and safeguarding nation's oil and gas assets. And And now to the rest of the stories. The Independent National Electoral Commission and the National Orientation Agency, NOA, have pledged to strengthen their collaboration on public sensitization and mobilization to increase voters' participation during elections. NOA Director General Lanre Issa Onilu said when he paid a courtesy visit to the INEC chairman Mahmood Yakubu in Abuja. Issa Onilu emphasized the need for joint efforts to address the lack of awareness regarding the mandates of INEC and NOA at the grassroots levels across the country. In his remarks, Yakubu stated that INEC's mandate of conducting elections and electoral activities could not be effectively discharged without advocacy and sensitization of citizens, for which NOA is a central institution. Yakubu expressed INEC's readiness to work with NOA, especially ahead of the November 8 Anambra governorship and future elections and the forthcoming nationwide continued voter registration commencing on August 18. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has mourned the passing of a former member of the Lagos State House of Assembly, Victor Akonde, who died on Wednesday. The governor described the death of Honorable Akonde, a lawyer who represented Ojo State Constituency 1 during the 8th and 9th assemblies, as a shocking and devastating loss to him personally and the people of Ojo and Lagos State. In a statement issued by his special advisor on media and publicity, Boyega Koshile, the governor commiserated with the deceased family, friends, and political associates, especially in the Ojo Constituency 1, where the late Akonde represented for 8 years. And now to foreign news. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky says the world should push for regime change in Russia, arguing that President Vladimir Putin otherwise will continue to destabilize Russia's neighbors. His remarks came at a conference hosted by Finland, marking 50 years since the signing of the Helsinki Final Act, a document meant to improve relations between Cold War adversaries. The Ukrainian head of state also said it was time to put frozen Russian assets to work against Russia. Zelensky had been invited to attend the Helsinki conference in person, but gave his address remotely. Russian Foreign Ministry spokeswoman Maria Zakharova said last week that Russia will be participating but will not be sending any high-level representatives to the meeting. And now sports. Lagos State Sports Commission has commenced its Catch Them Young multi-sports trials, marking a significant milestone in the preparation for the 2025 National Youth Games. The talent identification program aims to discover, nurture, and develop talent who will represent Lagos State not only at the 2025 National Youth Games, NYG, in Asaba, Delta State, but also as a pipeline that will produce champions who will represent Lagos State on the national and international stage. Speaking at the venue of the trials for track and field events, Director General of the Lagos State Sports Commission, Lekon Fatodu, emphasized the strategic importance of early talent identification in building a sustainable sports ecosystem. Fatodu said the commission is exploring partnerships with international sports development organizations to provide additional exposure and training opportunities for exceptional athletes emerging from the trials. And that's all for the news at 4. Use the walkways where available to avoid accidents. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms on X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. On YouTube, subscribe and watch us live on our channel, Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on my Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration provided 1,400 hostel beds for Lagos model colleges? You can get more details on the Lagos State government website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Government, through the Ministry of Special Duties and Intergovernmental Relations, is set to enhance the capacity of emergency responders in the state through capacity building initiatives and international trainings. The Independent National Electoral Commission and the National Orientation Agency, NOA, have pledged to strengthen their collaboration on public sensitization and mobilization to increase voters' participation during elections. We also told you that Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky says the world should push for regime change in Russia, arguing that President Vladimir Putin otherwise will continue to destabilize Russia's neighbors. And in sports, Lagos State Sports Commission has commenced its Catch Them Young multi-sports trials, marking a significant milestone in the preparation for the 2025 National Youth Games. For contact with the newsroom, please send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. And that ends the news broadcast compiled by Zainab Adibeshin. I am Akan Hussein. Thanks for listening and please stay safe. Good afternoon.
Lagos traffic, a challenge we faced, but now we have a solution, a better pace. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. We're here to guide you wherever you may be. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Our motorbike reporters on the ground, live camera updates all around. Waterways, flights, trains, and shipping too. We're here to keep you informed with updates and new. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Tune in daily, 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend, will guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead, moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Updates effective. Effective. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. To you is spread. Tune in daily, 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Effective.
take you through that journey home. We got the latest traffic updates, news and reports every day, 4 to 9 p.m. Join us as we guide you through a traffic-free journey to your various destination anywhere in Lagos. 4 to 9 p.m. daily. The return trip on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Today, we are out to ask Nigerians what they think about John Vent's 3-in-1 chocolate drink. Come with me, guys.
So good.
Really nice, oh. My kids can't get enough of it. I love John Vent's 3-in-1 chocolate drink.
So refreshing and nourishing.
Great. So tell me, how do you enjoy John Vent's 3-in-1 chocolate drink?
Add water. Stare. And enjoy instant goodness.
So there you have it. Everyone here loves John Vent's 3-in-1 chocolate drink. You don't need milk or sugar. Just add water for instant goodness any time of the day.
John Vent's 3-in-1 chocolate drink is available in stores and supermarkets nationwide. Enjoy instant goodness of rich cocoa, milk, and sugar with John Vent's 3-in-1 chocolate drink.
Hey, rewards are done lounder. When I buy airtime and data on any network,
I get up to 10% cash back.
I pay my NEPA, DSTV, or StarTimes and car
50% cash back.
Now so, smart cash back, don't get reloaded.
And they load my wallet.
Hey, it's the Smart Cash Cashback Reloaded. Top up airtime or data on any network and get up to 10% cashback. Or pay your electricity or cable TV bill and get 3% cashback sharply. Only on Smart Cash. No dull yourself. Download the Smart Cash app or dial *939# to start today. Terms and conditions, deja.
Think of great music. Think of transportation experts discussing issues. Think of government policies well spelled out. Think of traffic reports on your frequency every 10 minutes. Think no more. You have your show bet here for these and more. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward. Need to navigate through the nooks and crannies of Lagos and beyond with ease? You're right on time with us. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Your driving companion.
Money make a dance to. And I'm feeling funky, cause I made a couple million lucky. And they make the work go, you know, do me, I want more. A little my jet, but they make it long so. Make it. I'm gonna party like 99. Leave on my dress, make it. I'm gonna party like 99. Leave on my dress, make it. All I'm craving is more moolah. I look amazing, live my best life. Let's go to Paris or Love Island. Baby, don't tell me. More life, more fun. Go do, go, go. Your body got me losing combo. Miami, go, make it. I'm gonna party like 99. Leave on my dress, make it. I'm gonna party like 99. Leave on my dress, make it. running back. I'm all looking. She go crazy, give me love right back. Cause I'm moving like this, make it do look good. Me have been past since 1999. I no go lie, I won't deny that. I no go lie, I won't deny that. We're going to New England, come find nothing. Anything I do, come find nothing. Then get come find nothing. Maybe Popeyes, come find nothing. Uchan, come find money. Uchi moto side, find the jet. Epe dem, push it, pepe, size like 99. I'm gonna party like 99.
Like 99. Of course, you know, 2025.
I'm gonna party like 99. Leave on my dress in the 99.
Well up, baby, come on, me no offer. Need no answer. Body only saying to me, hola. Keep on coming, no, don't stop. I don't do this for banter, I do this for real. I don't chill, I move ill. If I slide, you side, you might spill. I done deal. Who go ask about me, I'm there. I don't care about them. I complete it on a mission. I say what I say.
Yes, sounds of Olamide featuring Shay Vibes, Ashake, Young John, and also featuring Dicom. That track is titled 99. Of course, I want to say welcome. It's time for a return trip right here on your darling station. Talking about none other than Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, in case you're still wondering. And of course, you know, this is your one-stop shop for all things traffic information. But know that as we keep you informed on the true state of traffic, we definitely will not shortchange you when it comes to every other thing in between. Good music, news you can use, and sports, and what have you. Yes, indeed, we definitely have got all that and more. All right, Akan Usain is my name, and I'm welcoming you to an amazing time on radio. Of course, I will be with you. I'll hold it down until about the 7 o'clock mark. Yes, indeed. Of course, so much in store for you. Already know Wednesday, Thursday, at around 4:30, we switch lanes to talk about that very, very important part of your body. Talking about no other part of your body than your eyes. Yes, I'm talking about your eyes. Yes, and Eyes on the Road. They'll be coming off shortly, and that will run until about 5 o'clock. Yeah. And much later on at 6 o'clock, it will be time for the news at 6:30, we'll have us talking insurance. Yes, Insurance on the Move with Victor or Terry will be coming up live at that time. 7 o'clock, we'll have me coming back for the state news at 7. And of course, after that time, after the news at 7, we'll definitely segue into the second half of the return trip. I can see Sarah Adesoya ready to take you on that trip. So definitely it is a full basket. I'll take you straight to the road. Let's see what's happening at this time. We'll have a report. This is an incident report around Marine Bridge by RRS in what's the Igomu stretch. So this is about a broken down loaded 40-feet containerized truck with rear tire problems. It's a Fiat truck, and the driver's trying to fix it. Trying to fix another tire. Thankfully, no casualty, and it's not really causing traffic for now. But it wouldn't hurt to just watch out for that particular impediment as you head in that direction. Okay, so as you head in that direction, watch out for that impediment. We'll definitely give you other updates, but around our end here, all the way, from the Obafemi Awolowo Way stretch, from Shopping Mall, the ShopRite end, Coca-Cola Junction, Radio, Allen, Olowu through to Ikeja underneath the bridge. It's moving, but we have delays here and there. Different traffic lights, alternation points, which of course will slow you down a bit. Same applies for the return journey. The entire stretch of Latif Jakonde, all the way from Coca-Cola, LTV, Daily Times, Cadbury, First Gate, Wemco, all through to Omoli roundabout is not bad. Apart from the different delays you will also experience at the traffic light alternation point. Same experience applies for the return journey. Vehicular movement along Aromi Re in what Adeni Jones is a bit busy, but I can tell you no cause for alarm. Our traffic managers there are doing their best to make sure things move as smoothly as possible. Mobolaji Johnson Avenue is good from Auto Gate, 7-Up Gate, Billingsway, all the way through to the Alausa intersection. Now, looking at the stretch of Dr. Nurdin Olokpopo, connecting Otedola underneath the bridge, things are moving quite fine. No impediment cited at this time. And traffic managers very much on ground in case of any unexpected impediments. Do remember, in case of any emergency, the numbers to call 767 or 112. 767 or 112. But that's, of course, if you're within Lagos. But if you're outside Lagos and you'd love to reach out to emergency services, it is 122. This one is Zlatan. Happy day.
Then they wonder. Hey, everything now, boy, I just is of life. See, Lola, Saturday morning. You know I hear. Come and feel me, come body. Everything back. You do my body. Oh my Lord, waiting I could do with all this plenty moment. Cause it's a happy day. It's a happy day. It's a happy day. It's a happy day. Leave story for my king day. So no my king day. So no my king day. So no my king day. Cause it's a happy day. It's a happy day. It's a happy day. It's a happy day. Leave story for my king day. So no my king day. So no my king day. I can't stop, I stand up. See class, no be brand boss. If you don't time, they to got job. You never thought to stop, waiting I want job. Shambolo, making a fence of it. That fair for the job. Tagging it, Doro. Ofe back, jump, go, the fashion wall, for a penny to fuck. Joby techno to compana. I'm a get cool, chair, officer. We any last sometimes we don't can't myself. You need para me. I just collect salary. Let me design it. Mommy, cause it's a happy day. It's a happy day. It's a happy day. It's a happy day. Leave story for my king day. So no my king day. So no my king day. So no my king day. It's a happy day. It's a happy day. It's a happy day. For my king day. So no my king day.
How well do you take care of your eyes? Do you know you cannot be called a driver without good eyesight? Do you know that those with poor vision have a 30% higher incidence of road accidents than those with clear vision? Do you know that proper eye care now will help you see well and clearly into old age? Do you need more information on how to take care of your eyes? Then Eyes on the Road is the program for you, your friends and family. Yes, Eyes on the Road on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is a program designed to help educate listeners on the best practices that relates to eye care so you are better equipped on the health of your eyes for optimal performance. Join Dr. Priscilla Imadi, Doctor of Optometry with a PhD in Public Health on Eyes on the Road, 4:30 p.m. to 5 p.m. this and every Thursday on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Eyes on the Road. Your safety, our priority.
I got question, make you answer. Say your problem never reach. Hey, hey, hey. Drive softly, drive one jeje. You know like as you they breathe. Your people there for house, then they wish you well. No go break your heart, oh. Hey, hey. Look your left and right, no they drag for road. Shana die you there, oh. Hey, hey.
This na Genie. I dey beg una, drive safe, no go over speed, no drink and drive, oh, no drag road with anybody. And I beg, if you tire and sleep dey catch you, find safe place, park, rest small. I don suffer this thing before and I nearly die. People will love you still dey. I beg, stay alive for them. This na Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
You see the signs, the longer you keep your vision. I'll take that again. The earlier you see the signs, the longer you keep your vision. And with these wise words, I say good afternoon, dear listener. Welcome to Eyes on the Road, your go-to show for expert eye health insights. Proudly brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. As July comes to an end, so does our focus on myopia. Yes, we've talked about myopia all July. Throughout this month, we explored what myopia is. We talked about its effect on children, on drivers, complications, and of course prevention. You of course remember the 2020 rule we spoke about. This month we also revealed that by 2050, a very alarming statistic: half of the world's population would be myopic. That's quite alarming and scary. But this should sound as a warning so that you should not, of course, neglect the signs looming. Today being our open day means you are, of course, at liberty to call in, ask your eye-related questions, offer your views or contributions on this topic or previous eye health topics discussed on the show. Yes, it's going to be all about our eyes. So please, when you call in, it's going to be all about our eyes. Yes, get ready to call in, join the conversation, and I trust that it will be a very interesting show. Of course, our numbers, 080-991-20777. That's our WhatsApp line. But of course, you can call 091-538-77127. 091-538-77127. Then 080-991-20777 is our WhatsApp line. My name is Akan Usen, saying welcome to Eyes on the Road. Of course, as the show progresses, we'll definitely be giving you healthy and eye-opening traffic updates to help your commute. We seem to have a call from our traffic managers. Okay, from a commuter. All right. Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes. Your name and where you're calling from?
My name is Jude, calling from Ikeja.
Okay.
Okay. I could ask my eye-related problem.
Yes, okay, so I've not even introduced our doctors. We have Dr. Priscilla Imade here on the show. She's just back all the way from Singapore. And we have Dr. Aderibigbe Emioluwadamisi, both optometrists with Modern Eye Care Foundation. So you can fire on. Go on.
I have the eye-related problem. You can't see from afar.
You can't see from afar. Or you can't see far objects. You can't see far.
Yes.
Okay, but you can see things around you.
I can see things around me.
Okay.
But I've gotten glasses.
You've gotten glasses.
But it still works, but mom tells me that I'm out, and is it true that if you drink a lot of gari that you can't see well, that you can't see from afar?
All right, so the doctors will respond to you. What's your name? What's your name? Doctor said, what's your name?
Jude.
Jude. And how old are you?
15.
Okay, so doctor, Please respond.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone. What a good way to start the program.
We hit the ground running.
Yes. Jude, you can
you can cut off and then listen via your radio.
Via your radio. Yes, I'm excited to be here, and I'm quite happy that Jude is the first person that is calling in today to ask about our related questions on myopia. We actually looked at myopia in this month of July, and I felt so privileged too to have also visited Singapore in the month of July because Singapore as a country, they've done a lot of work as far as myopia control is concerned. You see, every day technology keep evolving, and the world is always finding a way to look at the shortcomings that man have also used their own hands to create on themselves. In Singapore, for example, the study there showed that many of the children, young adults, and even them growing into adulthood had a high level of myopia. As a result of that, after that study, they now try to proffer solution to the problems. And some of the reasons that they found out why the whole country, as in, I think Singapore actually represented the Asian countries. The rate of myopia really is quite high in Asia. So Singapore studied the population, and found out that some of the reasons why they had very high rate of myopia was because they were always on their digital display units. Digital devices such as computer, your desktop, your laptop, your iPads and the likes, your phones. And then many of the children too were always indoors. They were not actually going out to play. They had a lot of enclosure. Most of their lives were, in a limited space. And then genetics and some other things. But when it comes to controlling, health problems, health challenges, you have to look at the modifiable factors. They looked at, genetics, they may not be able to modify that, but at least the environmental factors, lifestyle factors,
the factors you can alter,
they can at least modify and attend to that. And so they came up with a rule. There's what they call 2022. We talked about last time, we talked about 2020.
Yes.
So now it's a rule in Singapore that as a growing child, you need to spend like 2 hours outdoor every day to interact with nature, because these children, they were not playing. So at least many of the places I visited,
was outside the break time.
Yes, interact with nature at least for 2 hours, and then limit as much as possible your digital devices. We spoke extensively about that, on the effect of digital devices on the eye, how phones can affect your eyes. You can go back and watch previous episodes of that. And so with this new knowledge, we have also come back to see how we can improve our community, because actually myopia too is growing in Nigeria. In fact, there is an African study that is going on now by some of our colleagues in the American Academy of Optometry, trying to find out the African perspective. So they're trying to find out from health practitioners, eye care doctors in Nigeria and in other African countries to find out. A survey is ongoing right now to find out the rate of myopia and what we are doing to control myopia in this part of the world. And I tell you, the statistics are not smiling, because these things didn't used to be so common amongst us, but now we are finding it so common. It's everywhere now. In my clinic, for example, this week alone, I know how many myopic cases we have seen. In a month, if we see like 100 patients, I can tell you 30 will be on myopia. So which shows that this actually is increasing. And by 2050, the World Health Organization, the International Agency for the Prevention of Blindness, and the Brian Holding Foundation have already postulated that half of the world is going to become myopic. Will you be counted among that statistics?
People will say no.
we need to do what we have to do beginning from now. That's why we must put strategies in place as individuals and as a country, as a people, as a population, to try as much as possible to curb the progress of myopia as far as our community is concerned. Now, coming to the question of Jude.
Yes, Jude.
Yes, Jude is myopic from what he has explained now, that he cannot see what is far. Now they've given him glasses. He can see far with the glasses, but actually the myopia is really not, it's still there, because when he takes off his glasses, he realizes that he cannot see. And it's already 16. these are the things we are saying. For someone like Jude, from the time he was born, he's supposed to have been monitored. You see, in the Nigerian Optometric Association, we advocate, just like other developed countries, that when a child is born, the eye should be checked. And actually, our pediatricians, they try to do that here. If you remember, when a child is born, they use a pen light to check for reflexes at the age of 6 months too. And as this child is taking immunizations, the eyes are also checked. By 1, the eye is checked. By 3, from 5, this child can actually do a proper eye examination. And then for children who are short-sighted, who have myopia, a myopia control process will be put in place. For somebody like Jude, now I don't know what his prescription is at the age of 16, but if we are talking about myopia control, it would have been better if we had started when he was much younger, so that at least before he's 8 or 10, a lot of measures would have been put in place so that his myopia does not degenerate. You just find out that some children, they come to my clinic, maybe this year would have done an eyeglass for them, maybe let's just say -1, for example. By the time they come in the next year, it's like -2. Some of them, they just keep changing the glasses, because as the child is growing, the eye is also elongated, it's growing. The axial length of the eye is increasing, and that is increasing the rate of myopia. But if we detect that myopia on time, now there are specific things that can be done to curb this progress of myopia.
What kind of things can be done?
There are quite a number of them that... Okay, for example, there are special glasses now, special lenses. We call them myopia control lenses, that can help to reduce the growth or the progression or degeneration of myopia. Those glasses, they are a little bit different from the normal lenses we wear. But when the child wears, it looks okay, but what is in there is different from what we normally wear. And they may cost you a bit more than the everyday glasses. Now, the everyday glasses, lenses that we use in correcting myopia has, in fact, it's gradually going off the radar.
Really?
Yes, because it does not help. Instead, it worsens myopia. So there are new rules now. There are eye drops now that we can also put in the eyes of the child, especially if they come early to the clinic. It's not the one that will now be 16.
So the caveat is they have to come early.
To come early to the clinic. And then there are also special contact lenses too that can also help. We call them auto-K. Quite a number of things that can be done, but at least the one that readily people can do without stressing themselves is eyeglasses. There are special lenses now, we call them myopia control lenses, that a child can wear that can reduce, the progression of myopia in the eyes of the children. So the earlier parents get to know this, the better for us.
The earlier, the better.
Yes. So, Jude.
Doctor, a quick look at the traffic situation. At this time from the Okyodo axis, I understand it is a very good experience all the way from Super, that's a Katangwa, and inwards journey Ilepo, from there to Ogundari Junction, all the way down to Pleasure. And likewise, return journey from Pleasure inwards Ilepo on Route Super back to Ojaba, Ablegba axis is looking good. Under the Jubilee Bridge, inwards where that's where the traffic light alternation happens. That's inwards Charity intersection. We have another traffic light alternation there to Abatio and Charity Road, all the way to Social Club and Olaiwola. It's in great shape. Of course, good movement in and out of Jubilee Bridge inwards Ablegba. Mobile inwards Awori, U-turn Amadia, all the way down to Ijaye in that direction is good. And then Mero steady. There was an earlier report of a broken down vehicle there. The owner is still on ground, trying to see how to move said impediment off the road. And we have traffic managers present monitoring the traffic situation. It's good from Adura, Kaso, Kola, Moshalashi, all the way to Ajegunle via Amj. Now looking at toll gate and inwards journey, that's on the return stretch all the way through to Kola, Mero, Ijaye, Amadia, all the way down to Awori to touch Bulegba. It's also quite friendly at this time. Yes, indeed, it's open day on the show, Eyes on the Road. Feel free to connect with us, 091 538 77127. This month has been all about myopia. And yes, of course, Dr. Priscilla, all the way. Dr. Priscilla Imadi, all the way from Singapore, is back with new insights, new knowledge, and I'm sure new solutions. Yes. Now this time, let's see her, Dr. Damisi, say a few things. Yeah, I know you have some questions.
Yes, I do have some questions with me. Okay, so let's just take one or two of them. This is a question from Shola. Good evening, doctor. My child watches TV very closely and squints a lot. What could be the problem? So this is what we've been talking about all this while. He goes close to the TV to watch TV, and then to look at things at far, he's squinting. This is a sign that the child has a refractive error, which is myopia. Myopia, which is short-sightedness. So if there is difficulty seeing things far, things are far, they are blurry. So when he's watching TV now, he can't make out the characters on the TV because he can't see them clearly. He has to move closer. And then if he's trying to look at things at far or people at far, if he's in school trying to look at the board, things are blurry. He has to go much closer to see them. So that's basically what is experiencing short-sightedness. And it is good as a parent that you have taken note of this at an early age. I don't know how old your child is yet, but then I'm sure it's a young child. So you take the child to the eye clinic, let him have an eye test done, examination, and then be given his prescription lenses so he can correct the myopia now when he's still young. And Dr. Imade has said is myopia control lenses. Let's put that in place even now while he's younger, so we don't see a progression of the myopia while he's aging or she is aging. So yeah, that's about the first question. Thank you, Mr. Shola, for your question. And then number 2 question is, can myopia cause blindness, and can myopia be inherited from Grace? Okay, thank you, Ms. Grace, for your question. Myopia causing blindness. Okay, yeah, in the sense that when myopia becomes progressive, so it can get to a state where the myopia is now increasing as the eye is getting elongated, the power of the glasses is increasing, the power of the eye is increasing. Yes, it now becomes progressive at that state. And when it's progressive, it can lead to complications in the eye, such as glaucoma, retinal detachment, cataract. All of these complications can all lead to blindness when not managed and treated on time. So yes, myopia can lead to blindness in that sense. But if you are not having progressive myopia and you are using your glasses, you are doing the proper thing, then no, it will not cause blindness just like that. It has to become pathological for it to lead to blindness, and that's where it's progressive. And yes, it can be inherited. If you see a parent or parents having myopia.
I know you stated it that
yes, the child can also have myopia.
So a child where 1 or 2 parents have myopia, there's an increase.
About 30%.
30%. Okay.
If a parent has it, there's a 30% chance that the child will have it. If both parents have it, it's 60% chance.
Okay. Then when none of the parents have it, what's the percentage, like the probability?
There are some genes that are recessive
yes.
in the parent
yes.
that may become manifest.
Dominant, yeah.
Yes,
okay.
in the child.
Okay.
And sometimes they can actually skip generations. Yes.
Maybe 1 or 2.
Yes, I've seen cases.
So you may have a grandparent who had.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Or great grandparent that had. I've seen a case where both parents are not wearing glasses. All 4 children are wearing glasses.
And then the father or the mother will now be complaining that,
yes.
but I don't have. My father didn't have, you know.
Exactly.
Okay.
It does occur.
More questions.
Okay, I have one here. Very interesting. Say, good evening, doctor. I've been wearing glasses for a while, and I was told it will correct my sight, but I have not seen changes. How long does it take to correct sight? I think this is a common question. You want to answer?
Okay, no problem.
It's logical, you know. Some people feel that, okay, I'm using this thing. It's supposed to correct, you know. And then we hear instances where people will say, oh, I used it and they said the thing actually, my eye is now okay.
Okay, so maybe we'll use this time to debunk that, debunk that question. So in terms of correction, when we say your glasses is going to, or when doctors say your glasses is going to correct your vision, it doesn't mean it's going to change the way your eye is, the structure of your eye, or the way the eye is at that point. The correction is as you put on your lens, your sight is corrected. You can now see clearly. You can see sharp. But once you take it off, your eyes still the same way. Just like this watch I'm wearing. If I take it off, my hand is still my hand. Nothing happened. My hand did not change. Once I put it on, then I can use it to tell the time, right?
So in an instance where someone who perhaps you had a refractive error and then you were using glasses.
Used the word error.
Yes.
We're
then
correcting the error.
As time goes on, you now discover the person now tells you that, oh, even without the glasses, it's like I'm beginning to see well. Is there a problem? Is something happening there?
See, let's put it this way. There's a difference between curation and correction.
Okay.
Most times we tend to mix the two up. In eye care, when we say correction, we mean somebody has a refractive error.
Yes.
As in something is fundamentally abnormal. Then when we put the glass, it makes it normal. The glasses does not remove the problem. It does not change your eyes. It only makes sure that, you know what refractive error means, that the light rays that enters your eye, instead of going straight into your eye, because the refractive structures in your eye, that's the natural lenses or structures that God has put in your eye to transmit light into your eye for you to see, makes the light wavy. Okay, let me backtrack a bit. We see by light. Without light, you cannot see. That's why when you are at home, 12 midnight or 2 a.m. and the patient takes light, NEPA takes light. If you open your eye, you will not see.
Taking us to the classroom.
Yes. So when you open your eyes, once there is light, you see. So this light, they pass through, they enter through to your eye in straight lines. So for people that have what we call refractive error, when these light rays are coming straight, it's either they are not going straight through the right structures, or these lights are bending, and then they fall either in front of the retina or behind the retina as a result of the abnormalities that have occurred while the light was being transmitted through the eye. I'm trying to explain it in the simplest term. So when we put glasses in front of your eyes, like the one I'm wearing now, it helps to straighten out those rays so that they go straight through to my eye correctly, and then the image will fall on the retina. In that sense, when I put on these glasses, it corrects my vision. If I take it off, my eye is still the way it is, and nothing has changed. So most time when we tell patients it's going to correct your eye, they think it's going to cure the problem. Glasses will not cure your problem. It will correct the eye. And also there are stages in life where we can actually use glasses to cure certain eye conditions, depending on when you came to the clinic. For example, like Jude that called. If he came as a child, maybe we now detected that, okay, but at 3, at 5, he has myopia. And then we give him myopia control lenses. It can help to control the amount of myopia. Or a child that has maybe a strabismus, a squint. By the time we put glasses, the glasses can actually correct the eye. And after a while, the child can drop that glasses. But when the eye have now grown, the eye problem have grown with you in high magnitude into adulthood, and then you now come to me at age 21, I give you glasses, you are not telling me that it will cure your problem. It will not. So there is a difference between curation and correction. We need to understand that very well. Okay, I hope it goes through. Okay, so over to you, Dr. Dami.
Okay, so the next question I have here is, Doctor, after sitting on my laptop for hours, my eyes start getting blurry and tired. Sometimes I even get headaches. Is this a sign of myopia? Okay, so this is a sign of what you call digital eye strain. If you have myopia and maybe an underlying condition of myopia, it can actually even make your myopia worsen and get even worse. But then in this case, from your question, Miss Chioma from Oba, then you are experiencing digital eye strain, also known as computer vision syndrome. So what you can do in this case now is to help yourself by going to the clinic so you can get a prescription lens in blue cut, so you can protect your eyes from the blue rays that come out from your devices that cause this strain on your eye. And also practice what you call the 20-20-20 rule.
Could you just explain that?
Rule.
Yeah, break it down for the benefit of those who perhaps
so the 20-20-20 rule is simply every 20 minutes while
20
working
minutes.
on your system,
Yes.
you take a break for 20 seconds,
Okay.
look at something 20 feet away, and just relax your eye, blink, moisten your
how
eyes.
do I get something that's 20 feet away now?
Just
the
simply
intern
look-
here.
just look straight.
Ahead.
Just look
Okay.
ahead. Don't
okay.
look at your screen at that
Okay,
point in
at that
time.
point in time.
Blink,
Like 20.
moisten your eye surface, because you know once you
try to blink.
Yes, blink, and just calm your muscles, your everything. Just be calm. Yes, before you go back in 20 seconds to continue your work. So this is going to help reduce the strain on your eye.
Right.
Yes. So thank you, Miss
Yes.
Chioma.
So that's what all we're discussing. You see, like when I traveled to Singapore, I was opportune to discuss with several industry leaders, fellow colleagues like myself, people in the industry, and then actually discuss with, the authorities to find out how they were able to solve the problem of myopia in that country. I wish my dear country, Nigeria, would just do the needful. These things, they are not rocket science. They are things we can do. Only if we just take the
Doctor,
wheel.
you went on your own, or
put,
were you representing Optometrist Association?
We had a group, actually. Yes.
Okay.
So, if only we can do the needful, and then we plan ahead. If we start now, imagine 2050. It's just here. I can add 20 years to your age now. How old will you be? So whether we like it or not, is the age will catch up with us very soon. Just add 25 years to your age, and my producer would have been a
Doctor moving along.
very old. Whether we like it or not, 25 years will soon be on us, and that's just it. So if we can start planning now, let's say all the children entering school, primary 1 now, we just say, okay, we're going to track them, because actually what they do there is tracking. Your health record is tracked, and I'm so happy with Lagos State, because now we have LASHMA, and many of the health facilities accredited by HEFAMA, use electronic medical records. So many of the patient health records, they are being tracked. So we can actually track our population, diseases in our population, the health.
So the medical history of someone.
Yes, exactly. And then we need to start putting the needful into place to curb the progress of myopia in our community. Also, there are new lenses now that can help control myopia in children. That your child does not need to grow into adulthood without myopia. There are special glasses that can help to reduce the growth of myopia in that child. So everyone listening to me, when you go to your eye clinic, you're taking your child and there's need to give glasses, please ask for myopia control lenses. And actually the lenses we're using now to control correct myopia, they are actually being phased out, gradually being phased out now, such that you don't need to use them again, because something better has come up.
All right, it's been an amazing time on the show, but alas, we have run out of time. Thank you so much, Dr. Priscilla Imadi, and welcome back. And I hope you brought the goodies. Singapore is expensive.
Let me say that.
Dr. Me, I will not hear that one. No. What you brought, I must collect. And also a big thank you to Dr. Aderibibe Damisi. Welcome. Thank you so much. Better vision begins with attention, not when the damage is already done, but before it even starts. Clear vision isn't just about seeing, it's about living safely and independently. Whether it's your child squinting at the board or, you straining to read road signs, don't ignore the signs, okay? Remember to get regular eye checkups. Take screen breaks. 2020 should be our mantra right now. And then, of course, encourage outdoor time and act early. Nip it in the bud before it gets too late. If you missed any part of today's show or previous editions of the show, you can always catch up via our Facebook page, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, or our YouTube channel, Traffic Radio 961. The keywords, eyes on the road. And, of course, you will, be right there. Dr. Priscilla Imade, OD, MSc, PhD in Public Health, is a consultant optometrist at Modern Eye Care Foundation and a fellow of both the American Academy of Optometry and the Nigerian Optometrist Association. For inquiries, visit plot 16 to 18 Ogunusi Road, opposite Omoli Estate, Phase 1 by Akiode, bus stop Ojodi Berger, or you can call 080 33336672. On behalf of our production team, led by Micah Anrocha, with assistance from Adilike Toluwalashe, Adebola Elizabeth, Adeoye Adedolakbo. Our executive producer, of course, Tayo Akonle. My name is Akan Usen. Eyes on the road, your safety, our priority. Lagos Traffic Radio. See you next week.
I wish I knew how it would feel to be free. I wish I could break all the chains holding me. I wish I could say all the things that I should say. Say 'em loud, say 'em clear for the